Who is ready? Can you hear me? It's your birthday, Yonkers! Happy birthday! Let's go, Jay King! Welcome to your channel, Ginger. Welcome to your channel, Burns. Finally alive from the dead. Yes, but the internet's really bad, Burns. Jay King, Ginger, the internet's really bad. Fish Boy, Ready Spaghetti. Hey, Big, it's Sugar Boy. I changed my name. W Yonkers, welcome your boycott to your channel. Kai, no, it's not fixed. Much love, Sins. Much love, Sins, to you. Respect, Sins. You're awesome. Everyone, let me show you what I've been trying to do. Now, everyone, I did say my first stream back will be an honorary stream for Luna. The reason it's not is because the internet could cut at any time. No, I forgot Ginger, but I will tell them. You should show the face cam real quick. Oh, Cinnamon, oh my God. Can we please drop a link of Cinnamon? Cinnamon, I've missed you. Oh my God, Sins, 17 months. Cinnamon, can we drop a link of Cinnamon? Can we drop a link of Sins? W Stream, W Community, keep being awesome. I absolutely love you, Sins. You're amazing. Your community that you're in that I met you is incredible. I've missed you all so much. I really have. Can we please drop some links of Cinnamon and Sins, two incredible content creators in the Pixels Arm? Much, everyone. So much. I can't describe how much, and I'm so worried the internet's going to cut, which once again is why this isn't an honorary stream for Luna. Okay, when the internet's fixed, the first stream back will be face cam and an honorary stream for Luna. Cinnamon, I appreciate you. Sir Bones, I've missed you so much. I'm not even capping. I've missed you all more than I can explain. Yeah, I absolutely love you. It's been wonderful spending time with the family and moving house, but having a crap internet has been horrible. And I've missed you. I really have. I've missed you. It's weird not being able to jump on and say hello to the Pixels army. You know what I mean? And it's weird. And everyone, I've done something different. You're not going to believe it. All right, I'm going to get around a bit faster now. Because internet seems fine to me. It's really slow. It's 3 megahertz. 3. That's why I picked Minecraft as well. It's 3. Yeah? When the internet speed was bad for us at the last house, it was 30. Here it's 3. It will be much higher than the last house once it gets fixed. Yeah? The internet is so bad currently that he's actually started playing Minecraft off stream. I was playing Minecraft off stream. That's very true. Very, very true. And I'm getting around faster now. I'll show you why in a second. It's because you can play Minecraft. I can play Minecraft, but I want to do that honorary stream. Once again, Cinnamon, unbelievable. Sins, unbelievable. Seriously. It is the PS5, yes. It is the PS5. And I thought a camera was another overlay. I thought that's a bad idea. You know what I mean? I thought that's a bad idea. Do you want to see what I've been working on while I've been off stream? Because I've been spending a lot of time with family, you know what I mean, which has been great. Obviously, moving house, but I've also been doing some grinding. Do you just want to see what I've been grinding? Let's have a little look. That's the wrong one. There we are, that's the right one. Still get used to doing this. Oh, that's the wrong button. How come my lead's invisible? Why is my lead invisible? No, I don't want to hit you. I want to take the lead off. Oh my God. How do I take the lead off, everyone? I'll just hop on you. No, can't do that either. There we go, I did it. All right. Okay, we did it. I did it, Jay King, look. All right, we did it. Yeah, no, 10 months. Oh my God. I played Java, so I can't answer that question. It's all right, I'm getting there. Do you just want to see what I've been doing? Luna! Luna, I've missed you so much. Luna, this is a test. This is not the proper internet, Luna. The first one, when the internet's back, will be face cam for you. It was R1. Yeah, I think it was R1. We got our horse. All right. So this stream could cut at any time, everyone. It could cut at any time. It really could. Oh, I've done a little bit of work on the storage area. I haven't used a console in years. What do you think of this beginning design? At first I thought it was a bit plain, but I'm warming up to it. I'll show you what I mean. I'm warming up to it. Can I get down there with the horsey? Yeah, I can. Wasn't sure. I haven't gone this way with horsey. Boom, 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 boom. Do it, friend. Guess who's back again for real. Does that look alright? I was going for simple and plain, but not too plain. Stream lag, it's going to happen. I saw some lag, we're going to get it. We're going to get it. I'll be surprised if the stream doesn't cut totally, I really will. I just wanted to jump in and say hello to everyone. And hope it looks cool though. Alright. It's not like totally finished, that's just the base idea of that. And then, alright, where are we going now? We're going this way. Alright, here we go. We're off to see the wizard. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Because of the wonderful things he does. So I say, everyone, if the stream cuts, I'm so sorry. I really am. I just wanted to show you what I've been up to as well. Hey, Joshua! How you doing, Joshua? So as soon as that internet's fixed, it was meant to be on Sunday they were going to come and fix it. But actually it was Saturday, sorry. But we had really bad storms. So, yeah, couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. Because I'm so happy you're streaming. It brings... Like, let's go. I appreciate you, J King. Hey, much love, Joshua. I miss seeing the Pixels Army. Hey, Tuggy's done. Welcome to your channel, Tuckies. I miss seeing the Pixels Army for real. Alright, so you want to see what I've been doing? Who wants to see what I've been doing? Who wants to see? You just want to see what I've been up to. You just want to see or not? You do? So there's our mountain, right? Just nervous about surgery. You've got this, Joshua. You got this. So, it's our mountain overlooking to our lava house area, yeah? And then we turn around. So we're linking it all up now, right? You've got this, Joshua, you do. And then, this is what I've been working on. This is what I've been working on. So it's a bit tight with the horse, but I'll quickly show you this. So this is the tree of Matthew. And we're going to do a waterfall off here. And that will go down. Yeah, but I've done a whole heap more, Ginger. That will go down. On the horse. It's a bit tight down here, but horsey does fit. So I'm going to have to widen it up. There's the lag. Can't help it. Come on, horsey, you can do it. Go, Mr. Horsey. Bit laggy, not too bad. Can't help it, I'm sorry. I love you though. Come on, horsey, you can do it. Go, buddy. Go, buddy. Do it for your country. Come on, buddy. I should have just walked. Hey, Techno Flame. Welcome to your channel, Techno. Just doing a quick, slow walk down the stairs. Alright, so straight up there. See that there? Look. Can you see that? So straight up there's the tree. And that is that other bit that's coming down that we can see. Going up's easier, eh? Look, see. Look at that. Hey, Pete, would you like me to expand that a bit higher? Yeah, it has to be, oh, no, don't do that yet, Ginger. I'm not sure if I'm going to go down one and up one or down two or up two or, yeah. Not sure yet. So it's makeable at the moment. Can I join the server? You can't. It's not a server. It's a realm. And that, there. See that? That's the bit we're looking at from down the bottom. That's Baby Pixels. I know it is. Hello! Are you watching him? Okay. Just be careful of my coffee and the cords. Hold on, you can't go through that way, Tig. Love you. You can come around and look at Pop and watch Pop.
Are you going to say hi to everyone?
You come around here and say hello. Baby Pix is in the studio, everyone, and we all know that I want to encourage him, remember. Just got to be careful of the coffees, and you can put that on the table over there if you want me to get it out of the road.
No, you're fine.
You sure?
Ready, you talking?
You say hello? Say hi.
No,
Hi.
no,
Say boo.
Boo.
Can you say moo cow? Moo cow.
Wow.
Ginger Mom said hello to 90 steps. Moo cow. Yeah, so he won't. When I do that, that thing I was showing you before with the volume check, that's when he'll get it.
Yeah. Whoa.
You know what I mean? He'll be like, oh, when I'm in here and I talk, it actually goes on there.
Yeah. We don't touch these things.
So I will do that sound checky thing with him so he understands all that, yeah?
Oh, his computer's on.
So Bones says hello, Technoblade says hello, Ginger Bomb says hello.
Hello.
Love is all, I really do, everyone. I said that we don't know when that guy will come now because they were going to do us on Saturday, which was a special trip out, but the weather warning stopped them. You can't go that way, unfortunately, Tig. Hey, W, Joshua. Josh says hello. Luna's throwing in some W's, of course.
Hello.
Amazing how much I've missed these people, it really is.
Not that way, JC. This way.
Mr. Baby Pick.
This way.
That's hard. But when he gets bigger, it'll get easier and easier. But I still don't want to discourage it. The only time he goes out is when you've had enough. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, if that makes sense. If you're like, yeah, I'm over stopping you from walking near the cord, so now it's time to... Mum said no, you know what I mean? Otherwise, he's always welcome. Yeah? When I join the world, when I buy a Minecraft, you should make a... Oh, this is going... You can't actually join it Techno until I turn it into a server, which is in the future. Yeah, but I am going to do another different server. Well, not a server. I'm going to do a world that's not a server or a realm. That'll be just everyone can join and have some fun. So I am going to do that in between having an actual server. Yeah? This is a realm and it's got thousands and thousands and thousands of hours not being funny in it. And I didn't even think that I'd be able to even stream. I really didn't. It's alright, dude.
Let's poppy stuff.
Unfortunately, that's dangerous for you. Hopefully you can have 1K views in chat in 2026. I think we're going to be there, Bones. I do. I've got a few things I've definitely got to work on. But I'm learning still. Love you. I'm learning still. So it's hard for Baby Pix in the studio because he wants to be able to do things, but some things he can't do. So, but as he grows up, it'll be easier and easier for him. Pix, you should turn on the day counter for the realm. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that, Ginger. And I'm definitely not doing it on stream, but I can find out how to do it off stream and turn it on. I bet we have 20k. There's a lot of days in it. It's like 3 years in this realm. And some really, really long streams, AFKs overnight, things like that too. So There'd be a lot of days in this world. They really would, Ginger, yeah. A lot of days. So, like I said, I've been doing this to try and get this project on a big stepping stone towards it. Hey, Silver! Remember to leave a like and subscribe if you're new, it's free! And thank you for being here and hanging out with us, for real, Silver. For real. Not going to ask the mod live because I would really like to watch now instead. Do you know what? I've learned something. Being mod, it has its positives and negatives. Just like everything in life, you know what I mean? Like, I'm honoured to be a mod on the channels that I'm mod on. I absolutely am. So every channel that's made me mod, I'm sub to. And I'm sub to for a reason. Because I like them, yeah? But, at the same time, it does make it so that sometimes it can be harder to sit back and just chill and enjoy the stream because you're a mod there. So yeah. I'm doing awesome, Silver, except for the internet. It was meant to be fixed on Saturday. So we've got really... I'm operating on 3 megabytes per second. Internet. Yeah? Which, for streaming, I can't believe it's working. I actually can't believe that the stream is even working. It won't surprise me if it cuts. It really won't. Because as I've been playing on and off over the last few days, it cuts from the internet just while I'm playing without even streaming. It'll go cut from the server and I'll be like, yeah, okay. And like, I'll go to rejoin, can rejoin back instantly, but it just cut for that split second. So I thought, well, if that happens in streaming, we're gone. So, Lobby was after, also see why Skyblock Lobby was after Techno's death. Yeah. Nah, fair enough. Look, like I say, it has its advantages and disadvantages. It really does. You know what I mean? I'm proud to be a mod in every channel I am, but sometimes it can make it not as easy to sit there and chill, depending on the stream, obviously, whether it's, busy or not busy, because all channels are different. But yeah, like, sometimes when a channel's really busy, as a mod, it's harder to sit there and watch the stream because you can see things in the chat that you need to address instead of being able to watch the stream so much. So, I say, but has its advantages and disadvantages. But yeah, once again, if the stream's really busy and you're a mod, the streamer can see you easier, so I understand that too. Everyone's on a pig and arrows lol. Hey Beano Techno, how's everyone been? Have you missed me or what? Because I've missed you guys. I've missed yous. Skitson said I should stream last night. He goes, Dad, you should try the internet. I think it'll be good enough to do it, even though it might be a bit laggy. I was like, I'm a bit tired, son. I'll try it tomorrow and see how it goes. And we're able to do it, which is good. Which is really good. So, like I say, started a bit of a simplistic design too on the storage area. Missed you a lot. Respect Techno. You have, W. Joshua. So I have missed the Pixels Army too. It's been awesome spending time with family. But at the same time, I've missed the Pixels Army. These are such an incredible group of people. Miss Mighty Pickle. Respect Sir Bones. Respect. I did drop a couple of shorts and a couple of videos. See, even those videos, the first video I dropped, everyone, that took an hour and a half to upload. And in the old house on decent internet, that'd have been 10 minutes. You know what I mean? Maximum. 10 minutes. And it took an hour. Like over an hour. Way over an hour actually, to upload and optimize and do all that. Like, it took forever. I couldn't believe it. So I thought there's no chance I'll be able to stream with that. But here we are. It's surviving. How? I don't know. But there's also no one else in the house using internet at the moment. At all. At night time, there's a few other gamers in the house. In fact, everybody is. You been a mod on Techno's channel? It actually sucks, Ed. Yeah, it's on 3. It's really bad. It's Bones, it's the wiring to the house. So it's the wiring. So they're sending out people to replace the wiring. That's what they said it is. So they said once that's done, if it's not fixed, they'll fix it. They'll work it out. So, got my hair red again today. Huh. No, the internet here, it's really bad. It is. Pardon me. It is. It's really bad. So if everyone in the house was gaming or, using other televisions or watching Netflixes and stuff, I don't think it would be live. But no one else in the house is using any internet at all. So it's crazy that if I have never typed Fall Guys Customs one day, I wouldn't know who you are. Crazy, isn't it? Joshua. Isn't that crazy? That is, yeah, it is, Joshua. It really is. Thank you for the likes on the stream, everyone, and Cinnamon coming in with a donation right at the start to say hello. It really is appreciated, everyone. This move is very expensive and draining. And I'm glad we've actually moved in now. Do you have to go to your Luna? You're amazing, Luna, you really are. Your support is incredible. Truly incredible. Really is. The new home is beautiful, apart from the internet silver, which I couldn't believe how much I relied on it until I didn't have it. You know what I mean? I couldn't believe how much I relied on the internet until I didn't have it. Growing up without the internet, I wouldn't have even cared. Now, yeah, holy dooly. Get virtually attacked for stuff like streamer, like their mod, and then letting them do something. Yep. Leave it. Well, Luna might be streaming. Are you streaming today, Luna? You meant to type that earlier. Are you streaming today? I wonder if Luna's streaming today. Might be streaming today. So this has to go down, everyone, to 4. To 4. How long will this stream go? Until the internet cuts. If it doesn't cut, I'll just keep going. We'll see how much we can get done. Yeah? So, like I say, I'm not doing any other type of... I haven't even bothered trying to play Rocket League. There's no way I'll be able to even play. Surely not with this internet. It's always big respect, Bones. Respect. Truly. Respect. So hopefully a relaxing stream without it cutting, but it could cut in 2 seconds. It really could. We don't know. Boop! Cinnamon, you're awesome. You're early. Hey! Center. By the way, don't forget, I'm R-Centennial. Respect. Respect. WR-Centennial. You know I call you Shitobi, but yeah. I love how people do jump in there and do that as well. So it has been a few days. It has been a few days. Getting back active with the community. And seeing where you live, and I joined. Let's go. Hey, Goat. Love you, brother. Much love, Goat. I hope you're doing awesome. Don't forget to whack a like on the stream, brother, and please take care, Goat. We're back to normal soon, Goat, once the internet's okay. They need to fix the lines that are coming to the house and stuff. They said that those lines are old, maybe water damage, so they need to change all the lines. So, yeah. Once that's done, they said the actual coverage here is really good. They just got to fix those lines and we'll be okay. Yeah. Oh, Joshua, nearly 404. Let's go. Most of my videos are tributes. Nothing wrong with doing tributes. Nothing wrong with doing tributes. And then we'll be able to do that honorary stream, Luna. With a face cam. With a face cam. Much love, Luna. Much love. Is it okay if we drop a link of your newest short, Luna? I say the first stream here, gaming stream, was meant to be an honorary stream for Luna. I was so pumped to do it. I still am, by the way. Just couldn't risk it. Couldn't risk an honorary stream cutting at any moment, at any time, on a 1500 hour honorary stream for Luna. Where's Blooms and Muscly? Not sure. We just started a stream. It's a bit harder for people to know when we go live because we don't have a Discord, which is the reason that the trolls attack it. Because they know that it affects us by doing that. Because it does. But they're thinking short term. I think long term. Hey, Unsavable! Welcome to your channel. How are you, Unsavable? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to your channel. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. We are. Doesn't that look gorgeous? Just that. Look. Can you imagine a big waterfall coming down here? And down another 88 levels. Can you imagine how gorgeous that's going to be? Hello and goodbye and going bowling. Oh, Blake! Have a good time bowling, Blake. Much love. The stream might be gone when you come back, Blake, or it might die in 2 seconds. When is the elbow reveal? What do you mean the elbow reveal? People have seen my face everywhere. I've got heaps of videos, face cam streams. Alright. Now we've got to decide whether we actually are going to cut. Through that bit as well. Probably should. 1, 2, nothing. What? Hey, ST! You got an elbow reveal? Why are you annoyed, Unsavable? What's going on? How are you, ST? Welcome to your channel, ST. ST, the heart of gold for this month as well. Everyone, we're doing the mod wall next month. So the mod wall will stay set this month. I feel like it's unfair to do a mod wall where mods of the month are mods of the month for less than a month. I feel that's unfair. So the mods of the month for this month get a bonus of longer time. And the heart of gold for this month too. So it's going to work out that way, otherwise someone else will get less. And I thought, no. That's not fair for someone to get a short month. You know what I mean? So, yeah. I hope everything's alright, Unsavable. And welcome to your channel, ST. Please whack a like on the stream and let me know how you're doing, you legend. How many mods are there? You'll have to count the mod wall. I actually don't know. You'll have to count the mod wall. Spent 45 minutes recording. I want to upload it. Hey, Fun Time Ducky! Muscly! Fun Time Ducky! Let's go! Welcome to your channel. 45 minutes in record. I want to upload it, but I don't know how to edit. Maybe watch a video on editing Unsavable. Muscly, welcome, brother. Welcome. Doing alright? Just helping my mum with stuff, WST. My phone while getting pizza. Oh, let's go, Muscly. I've missed you, Muscly. Have you missed me, brother? Fun Time Ducky, have you missed me? If the stream cuts, I'm sorry, everyone. Read the description. The internet, we're operating on 3 megabytes per second. Yeah? And before I moved here, I didn't really know what that meant. Now I know what it means. It means it's garbage. It's garbage until the workmen come and fix the lines to the house and stuff. And then apparently it's going to be way better than the last house. You know what I mean? So, like I say, if it cuts, that's the reason, alright, everyone? Oh my God, I missed you horribly. Much love, Muscly. W fun. I appreciate you for real, brother. Much love. You hear about the August 30 update for YouTube? You're gonna have to watch A plus. Yeah, look, I don't think it's. Yeah, I think it's horrible, Sir Bones. To be honest, at first I'm like, how's this gonna work out? You wanna know how it's gonna work out? I'll tell you how it's gonna work out. This is how it's gonna work out. All the people that are under that age, that they said they're going to make it so they can't watch content because they can't sign in, they can just watch on an unsigned account or someone else's. They're not banning any of that content. They're not changing any of that content. They're just making it inaccessible for people that are signed in unless they're over a certain age. So unsigned in can watch it. So the law will not achieve anything that they say they want it to achieve. No, they're not fun time. They're not fun time. I had a look at it fun time a little bit. In my opinion, they're not at all. When you look at something and you go, are they doing it to protect them or not? In my opinion, they're not doing it to protect them at all. They're doing it for a few reasons, to protect themselves, and they'll only roll with it if they're going to make a whole heap of money out of it. And they will. It's going to be worse. It's going to be worse. There's going to be millions and millions and millions of 15-year-olds turning 16 that have to give over their identity to go online. They're just painting a massive target on every single person that's turning from 15 to 16. And they have to provide their details. I think it's worse. I don't think it's about protection. I think it's actually about exploitation. I think it's the opposite of what they're saying. I don't think it's about protection at all. I think it's about exploitation and about making money and greed. In my opinion. So when I said I wasn't sure what the result would be, now I believe the result's going to be horrible. I believe there'll be a whole heap of people on the smorgasbord lining up for these companies to take a swipe at them, and they'll all know exactly how old they are. Which is dangerous. So, that's just my opinion on it. You know what I mean? Yeah. Unfortunately, often, when something is for good, in my opinion, it doesn't go through and it doesn't happen. But when they say something's for good, and it goes through like lightning, I question it. Yeah. You're very tired? It was a rough day? My opinion, to add to your speak, data breaches will be a lot more common. I agree. I totally agree. I totally agree. Yeah. And fun time, the word started the downhill to that. Yeah. Look, fun time, there will be people as part of that organisation that will be doing it in the belief that they're doing it to protect them. Of course. Of course they will. But I believe there's many people that will be using the situation for their own benefit. Hey, Vavoom Gaming, how you doing, Vavoom? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Once again, everyone, thank you for jumping in and saying hello. This is a bit of a grind project that I started off stream because I couldn't stream. I didn't think I could. But the internet is holding. Luckily, the internet is holding. So, how long will the stream go? As long as it holds? It's been so long. Have you been though, Vavoom? Did make a community post asking if I should upload. It's raw, but nobody has answered. Well, the problem with Unsavable, which is why Discord's good, which is why we get attacked on Discord, yeah? Because they don't want us to do it, which I get it. So, but I'll work out my way around that when I do it myself, yeah? But the reason is you do a post and a notification goes out. Then that's it. That's it. If people don't see that notification when it comes out, they probably won't see it. Even if they scroll down their notifications. If they're sub to 20 or 30 people, they'll be getting a notification all over the place. So your notification of your post could be 40 notifications down their screen. But if you've got Discord, you can ping them every hour. You know what I mean? So that's the issue with that. And that's why Discord is an advantage. I've never had it really. But I know what it does. And that's why ours get smashed to bits. Because we'll be able to tell everyone we're live when we're live. Yeah. So your notification goes out once. If people don't see it, there's a chance they won't see it. And it doesn't mean they don't care. It just means they haven't seen the notification. You turned 50 subs yesterday. Let's go, Vavoom! W, Vavoom! W! W, Vavoom. Chase your dreams, Vavoom. Chase your dreams. For real. Road to 500. I'm 2 subs away from 250 subscribers. Let's go, Sir Bones! I love it. I love it. Chase your dreams. Only 250 subs. Can we get some W's in the chat for Vavoom, everyone? Can we get some W's in the chat? That is a huge milestone. It really is. Sir Bones, you're so close. You're so close. You're allowed to spam, I promise everyone. You're allowed to give it some spam. That is a huge... It really is. 250 subs, Vavoom. Congratulations, truly. And Sir Bones, you're so close. Your favourite Fall Guys YouTuber. Are you asking me, Sir Bones? I'm on 1.34k, but I don't upload. 16 subs away from 2k. Let's go, T. I have almost 500 on my alt account. Let's go, T. I love the beautiful. See, I love this as a place people can celebrate. You know what I mean? Without people being competitive, because they're not to other people. You know what I mean? People saying how they're doing. It's not a competition against each other. It's a celebration of how people are achieving. Yeah? You asking me, Sir Bones? Yeah, I wouldn't answer that, Sir Bones. So, my favourite Fall Guys streamer is actually Just Noah. I nearly said Noah official then. I haven't seen Just Noah for ages, but they're my favourite Fall Guys streamer. I love their Fall Guys streams. It used to be Semi10, but they stopped streaming. Hey, Movie! How are you, Movie? Welcome to your channel. Because for Fortnite streams. Nick YouTube wants to... Hold on a second. Wants to stalk after they added the new AI up. No! I think they're just going along with what the world's doing. Stealthy! Welcome to your channel, Stealthy. I think YouTube's just doing what every other company's doing and going along with the flow. With the laws, the regulations, and... Yeah. Using it to their benefit as much as they can as possible. Just like any other company, any other environment will. When they're profit-driven. Yeah? You know what I mean? How are you, Stealthy? How are you, Movie? Welcome to your channel. Am I full? So this is working down to the hallway of Matthew, everyone. And I've been doing this off stream because I thought, I'll do a bit of a grind off stream because I can actually play. I'm doing awesome Stealthy except for the internet. Yeah? One for my live streams, fair enough. Welcome to Stealthy W. I don't get why the UK is banning Wikipedia and Spotify if you're under 18, not gonna lie. It's, in my opinion, just like I say, it's more control, more supervision, under the guise of this is for your protection. So I'll use an analogy, ST, right? One of our Australian elected officials used, okay? This is one of the analogies out they used. They said, something along the lines of, right, that when you teach your kids to swim, you don't take them to the ocean where there's sharks. You take them to the local swimming pool. And she said, because, and like she said, the internet's like the ocean. We can't do this rah-rah, but we can police the sharks. You know what I mean? So, and she was talking about rips and sharks and rah-rah. That analogy's absolute garbage. That's the most dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life as an analogy in my life. It really is. Because I can tell you now, I live near the beach. So what did I do when I had kids? And I was a single father. I took them to the beach all the time. All the time. Why? So they could learn the dangers. So they knew there was sharks. So they knew there was rips. You know what I mean? At 2 years old, 3 years old, my daughter was going around telling other kids to be careful. Watch out, the water goes back. Look, see? She explained how the water went to other people. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. So, and by the age of 6 years old, I could go rock fishing where the waves come and splashed over the rocks. I could go rock fishing with my kids at 6. I could put a chair here. And I could put a chair here. And this is exactly what I did with them. I'd put a chair in one spot and a chair in another spot. And then I'd go, don't go past the chair. And they never did. Hey, Fluxy! They knew that black rocks were dangerous. They knew that waves were dangerous, and they knew that there were sharks. I remember once my daughter was near the chair, and the waves splashed really close, and she looked up at me, and I was watching her, obviously. Now, you can still watch them. And she goes, am I all right, Dad? And I said, yeah, Dad, you're okay. You haven't gone past the chair. Read last, if you can. They keep letting illegal immigrants in the UK. Yeah, I can't get into that, Joshua. That's really deep and complicated. I think they've been trying to make the internet safer, but they excluded the plan badly because it's way better to make the internet safer. ST, they never care about making it safer. They just care about people thinking that that's what they want to do. My opinion. My opinion, yeah. It's, like I say, based on my opinion, I don't think they're really worried about making it safe. I think they're worried about people thinking they're trying to make it safe. What they're really worried about is making money off it. Kind of like the oil companies, you know what I mean? We're not worried about global warming and all that type of thing, but we really are. You know what I mean? Like, we really are concerned about that. We don't want to do anything bad to the earth and all that sort of thing. But what are they really worried about? They're worried that they get $70 per barrel. Why? Because if they don't get $70 per barrel, they're broke. Started second channel, W for Vern. I'm going through my 303 vids so I can... It should be the parents' job to keep their children safe. Yeah, exactly. So, that's what I was saying before, ST. You know, this elected official in Australia was like, you know, the ocean's too big and the sharks, and she was saying that was the internet. You know, so we've got to police the sharks. No, you've got to teach the people that swim in the ocean of the dangers. Create awareness. That's what you've got to do. The ocean's too big. Did it snow near you? No, it didn't snow near me at all, Stealthy. No. No, it didn't. Thank goodness it would have been freezing this house if it did. It's already cold. This house is freezing. It's a cold house because it's like all wooden floors and stuff. Do you know what I mean? So it's a cold house. And once again, I really do apologise if the stream does cut. That's what it is. I was surprised the stream even worked. To be honest, I was surprised it even worked. You can probably see some of the blocks aren't quite hitting properly and aren't grabbing properly, but yeah. I live near a block praying for me. I don't got ocean near me, so we couldn't do that low. I would love to live near the snow. Or, well, Stealthy, I don't know. I've said that to people that live near the snow, and they're like, Pete, you wouldn't want to live near the snow, it's a pain. You know what I mean? I'm like, yeah, but this and that. They're like, yeah, everyone thinks of the toboggans and a bit of skiing and stuff, but they forget about the snowfall on the roofs that creates leaking and damage to houses, and shoveling the snow off the driveway. You know what I mean? So you can even just drive your car out, and they're like, Pig, it really is like, a big hassle. I was like, yeah, I just never, lived in the snow, so I wouldn't know. But yeah, cold, it's 115 degrees where I live. That doesn't mean anything to me. Did you hear about the wildfires at the Grand Canyon? No, I didn't hear about that. No. Hey, I hope your headache gets better, Techno. I hope 115. See, 100 to me is boiling water. 100 degrees to me is like boiling. That's actually the temperature of water boiling, 100 degrees. Exactly. Yours is probably like 179.632,876 divided by a hand. We work in base 10. You know what I mean? Hey, the boomer's forehead. I thought you would have been able to change the name by now, Roman. You're going to be a little disappointed next. He's tried getting someone named Adster. I don't want to hear anything about that, Sir Bones. I don't want to hear anything negative about anything on any other channel of anything. Respect. Okay? If they're happening for around a month, but I wasn't covered really until this week. It's like 40, I think. 40 for boiling? No, yours is like twice ours and stuff. Boiling for us is 100. Yours is higher, isn't it? See, I'm so confused. I'm just so confused. I really am. I say, yeah, the metric system. It's so much easier. It really is. 10 millimeters in a centimeter, you know what I mean? 100 centimeters to a meter. 1,000 meters to a kilometer. Seeing a pattern here? You know what I mean? You can teach a 2-year-old that. You really could. Really, really could. 115, it's like 40 in Canada. I use the metric. Okay. Got a new phone? W booba. W. I have an iPhone 13. Okay, cool. Hear about the really bad... Yeah, I did. I didn't hear about the volcanic eruption. The tsunami was only a warning, wasn't it? They didn't really get hit by one, did they? You're talking about the one that was 8.8, aren't you, ST? I did hear about the earthquake, and the tsunami warning, but I didn't hear about the eruption, no. I can't, Booba. I can't. You got to change your name back and not let your little brother do that to you again. So, yeah, I can't. I call people by their YouTube names. It's so much easier. It really is. Here in Canada, I get like... Ooh. Alright. There's a typhoon somewhere. Did you hear that your president... Now, we can't go too deep into a case, Stealthy, alright? But did you hear that your president is suing Candace Owens? Did you hear that? Hey, let's go, Sir Bones! W, Sir Bones! Much love, Sir Bones. Much love. We can drop a link of Sir Bones. If there's a mod there that's not busy at the moment, that would be cool. That would be cool. Respect, Sir Bones. Yeah, but they're suing Candace. Don't think they're going to win. I don't. But it's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. WST, Sir Bones, I appreciate you. Nelly 250 subs. Respect. Respect, Sir Bones. For real. Respect. And yeah, this is for the hallway of Matthew. And I want to take it down to level 4. So it's got 88 levels to go. So, obviously, this wasn't going to be the stream for Luna. It's in the wrong area for it to be a stream for Luna, especially on an honorary stream. But it was what I was sort of grinding away at and chipping away at. And I thought, I'll stream this and say hello to people, and if it cuts, it cuts. Yeah. Obviously, it's not what I want to happen, but it really could actually cut at any time, unfortunately. But let's hope it doesn't. Hey, Vavoom. Yeah, your Prime Minister. Yeah, Stealthy. They're suing Candace Owens. Yup. They just lost a lawsuit for suing 2 other journalists for exactly the same thing. But they're going to try it against Candace. Why not? Hey, third time lucky maybe. They lost against 2 other people that weren't very big, so they might be able to take on someone really big and win. My opinion, they've got no chance in hell. But it'll be interesting. Thank you for being here, Unsafeable. I hope your day gets better, because I know you had a bit of a rough day today, yeah? Thank you for jumping in, Unsafeable. Much love. Much love. I really just wanted to jump in and be able to say hello to people, and it's been so long since I've been able to stream and just chat and say hello. I hope to see you again soon, Unsafeable. And the internet will be better soon. We'll be back to normal again. Back to be able to stream better. Without the nervousness of it cutting at any time, because it really could. It really could. While I've been playing, it's cut many times while I'm playing. Cut me from the server. And then I had to come back, and yeah, if that happens, it'll cut the stream for sure. But I guess there is a chance it won't happen. There is a chance. You know what I mean? There is a chance. Main stuff to talk about here is tariffs, not going to lie. You have to Google why Stealthy that they're suing. It might shock you. It might shock you. But yeah, it's a topic I feel like I really can't get into apart from the actual actions itself that's happening. I feel like it could be a hated topic. I feel like it could be a hated topic. Have you researched it, Stealthy? Of why they're suing? It's quiet. You know what I mean? Yeah. Just the fact that a president is suing a journalist from a different country itself, just that is historical in a way. No, that's true. You never know other people's opinions. Exactly, Stealthy. And I never want to offend. And I've actually got no opinion on the topic, to be honest, myself at all anyway. I haven't researched it one little bit. All I did was seen, like I say, that the case is coming out and a couple of channels' reactions to that part itself. So, and that's very true. You don't know other people's opinions, and So that's why we stay away from political, religious, and war. Sometimes but not to a deeper level. I can hear something that sounds like a ping pong in the background. Could be a washing machine. Got a bit of lag, did we? Could be a washing machine in the background. So the other side of the wall of me is the laundry. So it could be a washing machine. Yeah, that's possible. But at least I can jump on and say hello. You know what I mean? At least I can jump on and say hello. That's a huge positive. We've nearly gone an hour without it cutting. Yeah. I must admit, didn't expect it. I really didn't. I thought if we get half an hour, I'm stoked. Just to be able to jump on and say hello to everyone. And show people what I've been up to. Yeah. Respect, ST. Respect. By the way, I might not be in stream after surgery. Joshua, take care of your health first, please. Alright, Joshua? For real. Almost an hour. Without it cutting. Without it cutting. It's pretty good. Gotta be happy with that. Gotta be happy with that. Like, for real, for real. I'm ecstatic with that. Stream that there, but it's fine. As long as it doesn't cut stealthy. Even 90 Steps said that when I was going to try it. She's like, you might get a bit of stream lag, but she says, as long as it doesn't cut, it'll be okay. And I agreed with her. This way I'll jump on and say hello and like say, show everyone what I'm up to at the moment. So this is going to connect a whole heap of the world together. And make the world look like it flows more. Oh, why did I bring that on? Damn it. Oh, damn it. Well, that's smelly. It's alright. It's alright. ST's doing a flex. Stream more. I might be in streams some more than usual. I am on summer vacation for a month. Hey, W Stealthy. I hope you have an awesome summer vacation. I'm over winter, I'm not going to lie. This has been the coldest, rainiest, yuckiest winter I can ever remember. Just drop by, I like you all here, except bullies, for real. Yeah. You're a brave one, eh? That's alright. I like bravery. Alright, we're full. I mean, we can get, not really. Oh. Let's do that for the stone, why not? Why not? Why not? Okay, that's full. Alright, I might as well run up here. Now. Daddy boy! Looks like absolutely wonderful weather recently. Oh, daddy boy, it's worst winter I can remember it. Non-stop raining all winter. Yeah? I mean, honest to goodness, floods and, non-stop. When we moved here, they were like, it's the lines we think, so they're sending someone out to do it. They're going to come out in the weekend, but then it, turned into emergency weather, so we couldn't, which is pretty garbage. Pretty garbage, for real. Not anymore. Stone here we do. Yeah, okay. What's that one? Oh, we need 4. Damn it! Oh, I'm still holding on to the lead, am I? Oh, yeah, okay. Alright. We're off to see the wizard. I appreciate that, Sir Bones. They fix it today? No. There's no hiding, Joshua. Just time them out for 24 hours, Joshua. There's no point, Joshua. They're just going to make ults again. Die, Joshua. I know who they are. Goes to show you they didn't leave, huh, Joshua? Extremely determined. Driven. And not good. Have you named your horse? No. Respect, Stealthy. They're always here, Joshua. They never left. Maybe. Or someone else just using their name. Because they know that it's a trolley name. Don't really care either way, to be honest. Yes, I know, Joshua, but don't worry about it. There's many people like that in the world, unfortunately. Yeah? So, and they'll just do alts and long band lists anyway, so, yeah. Ah, don't worry, Sir Bones. Don't worry. We went to the movies today? Yeah, we'll just leave it, yeah. An obsessive compulsive person. Tis the way of the world. Um, Saw bad guys too. Hold on a second. Yeah, okay. Um, that's actually a good idea. Stop it! Um, hey, respect for them. Respect. I've actually got to run to the bathroom. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm going to be like 30, 40 seconds. I'm as quick as I can. Sitting in a cold house, that's what happens, I guess. Alright. Oh, who wants a leprechaun? Me! I want 400 million leprechauns. Alright. So that's empty. Do we like the way that's designed? I actually do like the way it's designed. Alright. Alright. Do. A bit of a chili the grind. Dun 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 dun. Alright. Thank you for the leprechaun leaves. W suppose. W suppose. Da na 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 na. Yeah. So a big thing we're doing here, but it will be awesome, and link up the whole world. Yeah. Oh, Joshua, I don't even know when I'm going to be able to actually play proper games, Joshua. You know what I mean? I've got to do an honorary for Luna, an honorary for Bobcat, an honorary for Muscly. Bobcats and Musclies are Fortnite. And I don't even know when I'm going to be able to even do those because I'm waiting for someone to come and fix the internet. So I've got no idea, Joshua. Not a clue. When's the next Fall Guys stream? It's tomorrow. at 8:30 a.m. Exactly. Do 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 do. Da na 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 na. Speaking of Fortnite and exact times of streaming, I just got a month or two ago. Fortnite, you enjoying it? I think it's a cool game, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of surprised how popular it really is. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it's a good game, but I think it's a bit overrated. What is even hitting me? I like it, but it's very frustrating. It can be pretty frustrating, not gonna lie. Feels like everyone's jumping around you faster and they've got better eyesight, better guns, better shields. I'll shoot someone 50 times, they shoot me once, I die, like... It's probably just because I'm crap at it. That's how it feels, though. Feels like it's rigged from the start. I just run around and collect guns so when I die I can give them all away. Make someone very happy by my death. It's good, but it's been out for so long now, so people are good. Yes, yeah, it's true. There are people that are just so good at it because they've played it for like 10 years or however long it's been out for. So they're really good, and a new player, yeah, they got no chance against someone that's been playing for 10 years. No cutouts, it's true. Playing on Switch, so it's even worse, yeah. And brand new at the game, there'll be people that you're going to come against who've been playing the game for years. Absolute years. And yeah, that's pretty well no chance. No chance that you're going to be able to beat someone that's practiced that much when you're only brand new. Yeah? Pretty well. Pretty well. Yeah, Vavoom, you're going to have to be more often now you remembered it's so chilly, huh? It really is chilly. The W stream here always, no matter what. Not even capping. You're above average? I struggle sometimes and I play a lot and I'm like, yeah, exactly. Nah, you're a good player. You are, Joshua. Yeah, you are a good player. 100%. I thought it was good I got a horse now. It's just so much quicker to ride back and drop stuff off. I know people fly around. I'm not a flyer, I'm a walker. Now I just use a horse. Now I just use a horse. $5 hours. Let's go, Vavoom. I appreciate you, Vavoom, for real. Much love. Much love. Once again, thank you for all the people that dropped a like on the stream. It really does help. It's so appreciated. It really, really is. It's truly so appreciated. Back, Subones. 35.25. Let's go, Subones. Let's go. On the way to 40 hours for real. Starting to go against more pros now because the higher points you get, the more put with better players in tourneys. Yeah. I bet you're starting to feel the difference too, Joshua. From people that were okay to now, like, everyone's like, holy crap. Apply a few months ago. He destroyed you? Well, they're a pro. You gotta expect it to be a high level, otherwise they wouldn't be a pro. For sure. Yeah, so I don't know if people remember, but before I needed an enormous amount of granite. And that's why we're doing also the hallway walk, and this will absolutely get enough granite. We've already got a fair bit. We've probably already actually got enough now for the actual stadium area builds. Probably. Nah, we don't do that, Sir Bones. We don't do that, Sir Bones. Sir Bones, we only do positive. Respect, okay? We only do positive. No negative. Only positive. I'm playing on a PlayStation 5. I don't mind you asking at all. I'm playing on the PlayStation 5 of whom? Yeah, no, I don't mind you asking. There's not many questions that really do bother me. Only time it bothers me is when I answer it, or when I say, no, I don't really want to answer that, and people just keep asking, and they, like, ignore my answer. That's the only time it really bothers me. You know what I mean? I don't find that offensive at all. Yeah. Yeah, it's a PlayStation 5. So, thank goodness it hasn't cut yet. I'm surprised. I am. Very, very, very surprised. But I'm going to stream as long as it lets me on this. I am. I'm doing a really big job that I started off stream because I thought I can't stream, so I'll plug away at this new job here and see how much we can get done. And it's a real chill grind for me. Anyway. And guaranteeing we definitely have enough for when we do the lunar stream with the granite that we need. So yeah. Killing a few birds with one stone, as they say. Can you hear baby pigs? He's so cute. Oh my god, he's so cute. If you haven't seen the 2 newest shorts of Baby Pixels, please check him out. He is so adorable. So adorable, he really is. It is Baby Pixels. It is Baby Pixels. That's him out in the kitchen. It's quite an echoey house. That's why I decided not to stream in that area. I thought I'll take the garage and stream out here. It's quite good out here. It's double wood floored, so it's actually quite nice in the garage. Probably warmer than the house at some stages too, not being funny. But yeah, I dropped 2 shorts of Baby Pixels if you wanted to check out the newest shorts of Baby Pick. He is so adorable. He really, really is. Do you still have the PS4? Yes. Do I still? No, I've still got it. It's just sitting in a drawer. Just sitting in a drawer. That PS4 is slim. I think it's the slim one. It was one of the last newer models of the PS4. Not that it means it's worth anything now or anything, but it was one of the last, like, PS4, or probably even the last PS4 type really to come out, maybe. Because it was the second PS4 I got. Because my other one went bung, so yeah. Got another one to replace it. I was trying to hold off on the PS5 too, knowing that the new PS5 systems would come out and things like that, but the PS4 just couldn't handle things anymore, so I had to swap it up. Yeah, so I said this has got to go down to level 4. Wonder how long it will actually let me stream. I'm curious. Yeah, we'll take that out. PS4 system music is so sad. Well, the PS4 is really old. It really is, hey. The PS4 has been around for a long time. I actually don't know how long, but it's been around for ages, hey. It really has. It's got to be going on close to 20 years. It feels like it anyway. Been around for a long time. I'll be curious to know when the first PS4 did come out. I'd be curious. Hey, Dr. Nate! How are you, Dr. Nate? Welcome to your channel, Dr. Nate. I'm going to go on a walk. See you later. As an extraterrestrial leaf, appreciate you. A leprechaun leaf. Maybe I'll watch you while I walk. Hey, suppose. Dr. Nate, whack a like on the stream. Dr. Nate, I've decided the mod wall will be next month now. The internet's still not working. It could cut at any time. I've had a whole heap of emergency warnings. And I didn't want to give the next mods of the month a short month. You know what I mean? So I thought, instead of giving the next mods of the month a short month, this month's mods of the month just got an extra bonus time, if you will, yeah? Because I didn't want to be unfair to the new people. Respect, Dr. Nath. I'm good. What about you? I'm doing awesome, except for the internet. Except for the internet, yeah? Yeah, so I'm going to leave the mod wall for the month. Do you know what I mean, though, Dr. Nath? Like, imagine if this... You know what I mean? Imagine if I did the mod wall tomorrow, it's been a few days short, and you're like, yeah, okay, so imagine if it was your turn. Like, I know you're the mod of the month now, but imagine if, you know, this month you became mod of the month. You're like, yeah, okay, so I'm mod of the month, but on a short month, because Pick wasn't here and the internet's not good, so I don't know how much they're going to stream, and yeah, I didn't want to be unfair. Yeah. So I thought it would be better to do it that way. You know what I mean? Instead of making someone's time short. So just you and Emma and Fat Boy were the ones that seemed to happen on that got the extra time because of that. Yeah. Respect, Dr. Nate. Much love. I hope you're doing awesome, and yeah, I'm doing fantastic. Apart from the internet. It's really frustrating. I didn't think the stream would still be going now. I didn't think the stream would still be going now. At all. I thought 100% it'll cut. No way it's going to keep going. I'll be lucky if I get like 20 minutes, half an hour, and it'll cut. Yeah. Kick me out of the world. Say not enough, yeah, internet to do it. Rah, whatever. But it hasn't. Which is awesome. Absolutely awesome. Mrs. Weebu! Hey, Mrs. Weebu, welcome to your channel. Wait, Pete, why not make it every 2 months of mod of the month? Because it's too long. That's too long. So it's mod of the month, not mod of every 2 months. And it's just how it worked this time. Yeah, I understand why you made that suggestion. It's not a bad suggestion. I just think it's a little bit too long for once every 2 months. You know what I mean? We ended in 15 minutes. You on the PS4? For sure. For sure. The reason I would say it's okay is I'm not on the computer. The computer would, I think, yeah, I don't think it would run it either. I'll be honest. I think it's only because the PlayStation has such, yeah. Even these blocks have been a bit funny to pick up here. Yeah. Oh, I thought it was going to cut out then. Oh. Holy dooly. I thought it was going to cut out. Once again, everyone, thank you for all the likes. These are legends. I have missed the Pixels Army so much. I really have. Oh yeah, that's cool. Bit of a naughty, you know what I mean, late night drink, but you gotta respect that. Probably had a hard day. I was in Monkey's stream, then someone... Oh yeah, Mrs. Weebu, yeah. They, I don't really like talking negative, but, yeah, if they are the original one, which they probably are, Mrs. Weebu, what did they do? They said they wished I was dead, Baby Pixels, my son, my mother, my dog. They went and talked to other people, underage, in a way of inappropriateness, constantly harassing different army members who are underage in private messages. Yeah, you want me to say anything else? Yeah. And I had recordings of it too, in their own voice, yelling like a lunatic. Hope everyone dies. So tell Mikey that one. Normally I don't speak badly of anyone, as you know. But if they are that exact same one, they're very bad. No, don't, Dr. Nath. We just time out. All right? It's all right, Dr. Nath. But they're a very bad person. Truly. Either that or they were in a very bad way at that time. But they're not welcome here. As he said, he did nothing to Mikey. So like, wow. I had a voice recording of them doing it. That an army member got. An army member was like, this is a real bad person, Pix, and I've even got recordings of him saying it private to me, and they showed me everything. I was like, wow, this person's really bad. Really bad person. So, yeah. So, as you know, I don't have Discords and all that type of stuff, so, you know, I don't private message any of the army members. I actually don't have access to do that. I do want to set up Discord and things like that, but so I can talk to people and talk in a group and talk to mods, but I actually can't do any of that. So I didn't have access to what they were actually doing all over the place, but other people did. Oh, Dr. Nath, but they're just coming alts. People just coming alts, Dr. Nath. They just coming alts anyway. Nah, it's definitely not. Dr. Nath, it's not them. It's not. Yeah, it could be someone pretending to be them, but we're going to move on anyway. They're just a loser. Yeah, don't bother me. Nah, it's okay. It's okay, Mrs. Weeboo. It's alright, I promise. Yeah. So, yeah. I just ignore them. They're on the other side of the world, so I don't care. So, yeah, they'll just come on alts. Which is what they've been doing anyway. So, yeah. It does baffle me the effort people will waste on trying to bring others down instead of making their own life better for themselves. Quite incredible. And those people are the type of people that will go around and go, the world's unfair, I don't have anything good and nice, and then they'll devote their entire day to trying to bring down someone else instead of trying to make their own life better. That's crazy. So much wasted effort. Respect, Mrs. Weeboo. Tell Mikey much love to Mikey too. Mikey's awesome. So Mikey is awesome. And yeah, trolls will use that name too. So I don't know whether it's really them. So, but trolls will use that name and yeah, it's all G. They're not going to bother me. One day we'll be so big that we won't even notice them. We won't even notice them. Baby Pixels are so gorgeous. Yeah, I don't think about it too much, Dr. Nath, to be honest. I really don't. I don't waste my time on those things. I really don't. I got much more important things to do. Or to think about than to waste my time on that. This is the biggest thought I've had on them ever. Only because the chat's talking about it. And I can move on from this conversation, not bat an eyelid and not think about him again. For a year until someone mentions him in chat. And it's like, yeah, okay. Not even think about them. They're a dot. They're an absolute dot in the world. We have family here, we don't need to... Yeah, I don't worry about it. Like I said, Silver, they don't make any difference to my life at all. None. And if you're able to get to that point like I can, seriously, like some people I can't, I'm not going to lie, you never know, but them I have, I don't even care. So if you're able to get that point, it's a really good thing to be able to do. Because like I can sit here 100%, I promise you, sit here 100% and go, if this conversation ends, I won't think about him again for 6 months. But I rent their head. They're the ones doing it, not me. I live their free rent. They're constantly thinking about me, constantly focused about bringing me down. But in 10 seconds, I won't think about him again at all. So who's the winner and who's the loser? If you can get to that realization, you'll be much happier. Worrying about other people's stupidity is a waste of time. I'd rather dig this hole. Facts. Much love, everyone. So my advice to people is to try and get to that space with all people, good and negative, that no matter what their behavior is, it won't affect your happiness. For real, Dr. Nath, we are the winner. Yeah, be the bigger person. And look, as you're growing up, right, when they say that, be the bigger person and walk away, they don't explain it properly to younger people. They make them think, well, I did. Oh, okay, so I've got to ignore what they say. I've got to be better than what they are and all this type of thing. And you know what I mean? Like, just ignore, and they can do anything they want. But I have to be controlled. They get away with all these words and saying anything, but I've got to control myself. What's this rubbish? It's not really about that. It's about living happy and not letting their negativity affect your happiness. Why give them that power? For what reason? You wouldn't give it to a friend. You wouldn't give it to a family member. So why would you give it to someone that has such a low opinion of you for? Strange. Last one before that. Also big D3 Divisions 3 and 2s. Hey, let's go, Dr. Nate. Dr. Nate, I reckon you're above that rank. And you know when I say that, it's not disrespectful. You're such a good player. You really are. Division 3, is that Rocket League? Yes. You're going to go, hey, I appreciate you being here, Vavoom. W Vavoom, it's been good seeing you. I hope to see you again soon. I really do. It's been good chatting with you. Much love and respect, Vavoom. Yeah? You get to see one with your duo? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I say, you really are a very consistent player. Hey, 4 months, Muslim! Let's go, bruh! 4 months. Can we get some W's in the chat for Musly? Can we get some W's in the chat for Musly? Can we get some W's in the chat for Musly? What a legend. Love you, brother. Much love, Musly. Much love. 4 months. Let's go. You are a legend. You are a legend, Musly. And, Musly, I can feel in your words you miss me too. Much love and respect. Truly. Yeah? You're always welcome here, brother. And you spread yourself thin across many awesome channels. I know you do. I know you do. Can we drop a link of Musly? How is the magazine going? What stage are we up to now, brother? What's the go with that? What's going on with the magazine and where are we? You know what I mean? Where are we with the process? I want to know. Found another Aussie streamer. I know heaps of streamers. Comment, it's in edits. I probably know him, Muscly. Maybe. I stopped spreading myself thin, Muscly, all over the place because it was hurting me. So, it was hurting me. So I stopped spreading myself as thin as much anymore. So, and I spent less time with my family by doing it as well. So it's like, this is madness. This is madness. There are 30 edits I have to make. 30 edits. Wow. Holy dooly. There's a lot of awesome Australian streamers though, Muscly. There really is. There's a lot of good streamers all over the world. There's lots of good streamers. Snags Gaming. Don't know him. I'll meet him though, Muscly. I'm sure I will. I'm sure I will. Hey, I bought me some new Bluetooth headphones a few days ago. How did they go? Bluetooth headphones. Hello. Hey, darling.
How are you?
Good. Stream hasn't cut yet.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
How's it going?
Yeah, good. Hey, Muscly just gifted a membership.
Oh, okay,
Hey, you always just got to get Muscly's in there. They got to do heaps of edits for their magazine, but
Oh, yeah.
sorry, not their magazine, for their comic book.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's cool.
yeah, it's in the edit stage of a professional comic. Yeah,
Oh, no way.
yeah.
That's awesome.
Didn't I tell you that?
Are you the writer or the artist?
Everything.
Oh, wow.
Muscly's done everything.
Holy crap.
Yeah, it's awesome.
That's awesome.
W Muscly man. There's 90 steps, Dr. Nath. Yes. Did you want to ask me something beautiful?
Oh, I was just going to ask if it's okay if I open this garage for 2 seconds.
Yeah, it is.
It's just, there's something heavy in my car that I've got to get out.
Do you mean to help you?
No, it's okay.
Awesome. I didn't want to.
I
I'm
just
joking.
wanted-
I'm joking,
I
Doc.
just wanted to make sure that it was okay if the door was open. So.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
Hey, Dr. Nath said they miss you so much.
Oh, I'll be back soon. I'm just busy at the moment.
W, darling. Muscly. Let's go, brother. Oh, look. Now, look. Who wants to know how they can be productive with these stupid things? Look, there's 2 of them. Yeah? People are always like, Pix, sleep, sleep. There's phantoms. There's phantoms. What do I do? I don't know. It's pretty difficult. How are we going to possibly stay safe at night time while we work? Beyond me. They got to stop it. Darth Wade! Welcome to your channel, Darth. How you doing, Darth? They got to stop it. Look. They're talking to me, suppose. They're talking to me. That's how they enter the chat. Respect. They're okay. They're okay. It's my saying they've got to stop it. No, everyone stop. It's okay. I'm a big boy. See how defensive they are of me, Darth. I love it. I love it. The community's so protective. They really are. You're just so protective. I promise it's all right. That's how they jump in, and I love how they do it. They're all right. I tried them out, but I'm not using them until my other ones are no good. Yeah, okay. Keeping them safe for good use. Fair call. Yeah, it's how they say it. They jump in, they go, they've got to stop it. That's what I do too. And I say that the army's very protective of me. I love it. People getting super protective, they really, yeah. But it's cool, Darth. It's cool, you know? Oh, wow, that's bright. Holy dooly. That's so bright. What's that noise? The garage opens so 90 steps can bring in something. So we're working on lag. We're working on maximum brightness. I can see about 2% of the TV. It is in the garage. I picked it to be here. I thought it would be the best place for me and how the house works, and it's double wooded. It's just that during the moving phase, sometimes people might need to use it. That's all. But I'm in a very bright room at the moment. Very bright. Isn't that right between me and Pick? It is. What is that noise? Baby Pixel's drumming now. But it's good that I can hear them. We know where they are. I'm not even capping everyone. I still have 2 children, right? But they were little ones. Little twins. And I can tell you now, the sentence, you don't need to worry about kids when they're making a noise. You need to worry about them when they're quiet. It's super true. It's super true. If I could hear my twins playing and making noise, they were okay. If everything was quiet for 5 or 10 minutes, I had to go check on them because they're probably doing something naughty. Is the house a 2-car garage or 3-car garage? It's a 2. It wouldn't fit. Well, it'd fit 3, but only 1 sideways and 2 long ways. That's really a 2. All right. My Pixel finally finished editing the video for Maywa, and I made a thumbnail. I sent her the link to download. I hope she likes it. Hey, W. Kai! W. Kai. Don't forget the torches, for real. See, that's what happened to me in... Has it gone dark yet, or is it still going dark? Still going dark. Still going dark. So like one garage that fits 1 car and the other fits 2 cars. No. We don't use the garage for cars here. We don't need to. This garage would fit 3 cars in it, but only 2 to park to drive in and drive out. Yeah? So we don't park the cars in it at all. The garage is totally for me and Skitson's training. Yeah. Only 2.5 days to edit. Don't forget the torches. Oh, Musly! Again, brother! Musly! Who's been gifted? Nolan! W's in the chat for Musly. W's in the chat for Musly. I can't explain how much I've missed you all. I really can't, Musly. Much love. This move, Musly, I'm not even capping, has been expensive. Expensive. Truly. Double rents as well. You gotta pay double rents until you've got it all done. Like, yeah, you gotta give notice, you gotta pay early on the other one. It's been very expensive. Guys, I appreciate you, Musly, for real. Yeah. It's been a little bit stressful, but we're in now and we're okay. You know what I mean? So, yeah, much love, brother. I'm not even capping. I would try and get some dampening panels in the garage. It sounds a bit echoey. Yeah, I haven't got things in it yet. I'm going to get a mat. I've got other things I can do as well. It's that the garage is not totally unpacked yet. So it's still like a loading stage for the house. Once the loading stage is finished, I can look at the plan of it properly. Yeah. Whoever Life Picks, don't ever play that Still Wakes the Deep game. It is completely trash. Okay. Fair enough. Now share a link to the short that my most favourite short for the streamer. This is JRH. He's in the UK. No worries or Musly. Much love, brother. Musly, I'm not even capping. I appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. And you really do use that perk nicely. You know what I mean? You use it awesomely. You really do. You spread the love. That's all. Yeah. Yeah. I guess since... Yeah, well, it is. The garage is still full of stuff everywhere. So, but I've got my little area set up in it, if you will. But, yeah, it's still a loading stage, and probably it'll be another week before it's all totally emptied out, and I can look at it empty and go, now this cell, I'm going to totally design it properly. Yeah. What's members only, Sabones? I beat the Star Wars game. It was so fun. Haha, let's go. Head to bed. I really hope she likes the video. I spent a decent amount of time editing since the stream was 9 hours long. Kai, I'm sure she will. Yeah, I really am. Short muscly went. Oh, it's members only. Oh, okay. Adster, how are you, brother? Down at Adster. Adster, I'm running on 3 megabytes per second. 3 megabytes per second. I would say the reason it hasn't cut is no one else in the house is using anything internet at all. I'm doing amazing, brother, except for the internet. Except for the internet. Yeah? You can share a different one if you want, Muscly. Can you believe the PS4 is 12 years old? I thought it was older than that. I thought it was like 20. You can share a different one of them if you want, Muscly. I promise, but it's fine. Yeah? Seriously. Kai, your editing is awesome. I'm sure Mayma will be extremely proud. Seriously. Yeah? She's awesome. Yeah. I know that in my heart she really is. She's a person that appreciates effort. You know what I mean? Effort, time, the thought that counts type of thing. I think that's important. I really do. The thought that counts. You know? Yeah. And everyone does things in different ways. Some people might buy flowers. Some people might go and cut flowers. Some people might grow flowers. And other people might be allergic to flowers. So, and it doesn't mean that anyone else's way is more wrong or more right than someone else's. We're just all different. And that's awesome. I love that part about human nature. Yeah. I love that part about human nature. Now we do have to remember to actually sleep on this night now because we do have phantoms. But can you see how I just worked away? It wasn't a problem. See? Nice and easy. I know there'd be other people that, if they were here where I was, if phantoms come, they're like, you have to sleep. Oh my God. I've got no chance in the world. I'm going to die instantly. Instead of just sitting back and thinking for a second and going, do you know what? I can do this. And just work like this. No problems. W must sleep for real, bar. Three megabyte, yeah. I can't believe it is Adster. I actually can't believe it is. So if you have a look at the description, it's a warning it could cut at any time. The first video that I uploaded about the house, I think it was about 6 minutes long. It took like an hour to an hour and a half to upload it. I thought, no chance. But last night, I was playing Minecraft, Skitson was playing his game, Zoans and 90 Steps were playing their game, and none of us were lagging like anything horrible. So my son was like, Dad, it's doing all that, you might actually be able to stream. But I didn't want to risk doing a Lunar honorary stream on it. Because I thought, you know, imagine firing up a stream that says Lunar's honorary 1500 hour stream, and it cuts in 20 minutes. I wouldn't forgive myself. I really wouldn't. I wouldn't forgive myself. So, as soon as that's on though, we are doing a face cam for that stream as well. So yeah. 3 minute video took an hour and a half. Yeah. Yeah, and no, it was six minutes. It was about 6, I think. The video I did. But normally that's like 5 minutes, you know what I mean? Like, and that's checking it in, you know what I mean? Making sure everything's okay and everything, not just uploading it, yeah. Crazy. And it's letting me stream. Can you believe it? I actually can't believe it. I really can't believe it. That it's even working. I'm shocked. I really am. Absolutely shocked. They are Sir Bones. Now, Sir Bones, I don't want you to bring up that topic, Sir Bones, but I'm going to gently glide across it because I know Adster very well and they're amazing. They're an awesome streamer. Sir Bones was talking before, not negatively about you. Okay, Adster, not negatively at all. But they said there was another army member that was. I said we don't allow negative talk here. And if they say that, I'll go, look, we don't allow negative talk here. But yeah, I can guarantee you everyone in the chat here that Adster's awesome. They truly are. Very respectful, very kind, very caring. And they do care about everyone in their streams. So I won't allow any negative talk to be said here. And I would say that Adster probably already knows the situation I'm referring to. They're not exactly slow, you know what I mean? They're pretty switched on. They know what the feel of the community, and yeah, once they have a bit of an idea what I'm talking about. But yeah, straight up everyone, Adster's an amazing streamer. Or racism allowed there, and they truly do care about the whole community. Much love, brother. Much love. So I just wanted to cover that very quickly. I hope I covered that all right there. Boom. If it's the drama, you can read my recent post. Oh, they've been arrested. Let me have a look at your community post. So hard with the way I have it, which is why I need to set up a Discord so I can chat to mods. Yeah, it was that situation. It was that situation, Adster. Like I said, it's really hard, like, I have to create another place where I can chat. Yeah? Because I obviously don't allow anyone to talk negatively about anyone. It makes it difficult for even mods to be able to come in, which I know that's what happened with the Aussie situation. So, I don't even know what happened there. I just know something happened, and because of that, now I don't see them anymore, which is pretty crap. But there wasn't a spot where I have provided where they could come out and straightforward go, Vic, just wanted to tell you, this is my side of what happened, and I wanted you to know. So now I don't see them anymore, and they're a W streamer, and yeah, now I don't see them. So I am going to have to create a space where I can actually talk off streams about those things and work out ways to sort them out. Because it just hurts me. We have army members that have drama with each other, and that means I don't see them. Well, that's crap. What's that rubbish? What's that garbage? So, but yeah. Same for me though, Adster. I was in your stream the other day, and when that person popped in, I left instantly. So I do get it. I do. So, yeah, I don't like being in a stream at any time when they're there. So I left straight away. But what can you do? What can you do? And that's why I don't go to streams as much anymore. Because it brought me into the drama of other people. And it made it so I saw people less. So the more I supported, the more it happened. And the more it hurt me. Pretty crap, Adster? Isn't it? Pretty crap. So they jumped on you like a leech as soon as I made you mod of the month. I bet you hardly saw them before that. Anyway, I'll move on from that topic. Nah, you're right, ST. But the difference, Adster, is I know that they'll quit. Not that it makes any difference to me. And I won't. So I'm actually going to be forever, and they're playing children's games. And I know it. So yeah. But yeah, so I understand why some people don't jump in streams sometimes because of that. Because I don't. And they know I don't too. That's why they do it. I'm not a confrontational person. I think it's a waste of time. I used to be when I was younger. I used to love confrontation. But I pretended I didn't. I was the one that went around and, if someone was getting bullied, went around and took care of the bullies and stopped the fights. But the reason I really did it, if you look back, is I liked the confrontation. And that gave me an excuse to go to it. Much love, Silver. Take care. Much love, Silver. But over the years, you mellow and you realise it's a lot of waste of effort. I think my dad taught me a bit of it, in a way. Like, I still do, care about the world and all sorts of things. He does too. But there were times when I was like telling him about things about the world. I'm like, but rah rah. And he'd be like, I don't want to hear about that. I'll be like, but rah rah. He goes, I don't want to hear about that though. I'm like, but Dad, it's what's going on in the world. He goes, yeah, but it just makes me cranky. It makes me upset. So I'm like, so you don't want to know? He goes, sometimes I don't. Sometimes I want to sit here, read my book, watch my movie, and be happy. Instead of upset, cranky, and miserable. I was talking that about the other day, it's good to, I think, know the world, care about it, of course, but sometimes be able to pull back and work in the garden and not think about it at all. Otherwise, it's too stressful. You can't be happy. I want to be happy, like my dad said. But I just want to be happy, son. Imagine if everyone in the world, for one day, stopped worrying about affecting other people in good or negative, in any way. Good or negative in any way. They said today, it's going to focus on doing something positive and achieving something without trying to, negatively affect anyone else. Imagine how much positivity would go out into the world during that one day. Imagine how much the world would achieve in that one day. Be a lot, wouldn't it? Be a lot. Me too, unsafeable on 3 megabytes per second. Me too. I'm alright, ST. I'm alright, I'm just chilling. Just chilling. We're gonna take this down to level 4. We've still got phantoms. Obviously. I forgot to sleep again. That was pretty silly. That was pretty silly. But we're working it out. So you don't need to sleep to be able to work. Look. It's coming daytime, isn't it? I think. Hey, Jace, how you doing, Jace? You have a horrible headache? That's not very good. That's not very good. You doing good? W, Jace. Glad you're doing well. Me too. Me too. Gonna need another fresh cup of coffee soon, though. Gonna need a fresher cup of coffee. I didn't think I'd survive to an extra coffee. I really didn't. Didn't think this internet would take it. So 3 megabytes per second. It's not very good internet it's working on. Unbelievable it's surviving it all. Me last. You have a horrible headache. Yeah, no, I did read that, ST. It's probably the headache that affected you hearing it. I hope your headache gets better, ST. Luckily, I don't get headaches very often. Trying to find out how to edit. It's a lot of practice, I think, unsafeable. A lot of practice. I've forgotten everything I learnt. When I was doing it, my son, he's practiced so much. Learning little tricks. You know, I think it's just a lot of practice. I do. The only thing I need to do is cut out parts. Have you got an editing program to do it in Unsafeable? Like an actual editing program? I don't have his CapCut. Because I know they make a big difference too. Use CapCut ST. We're getting there. Yeah, wow, okay. Sure, might as well. Stop it. No. Baby Pixel's not happy. How faster than walking, eh? That's a lot faster than walking. That's a lot faster than walking. Wow, I've nearly gone 2.5 hours without even a break. Well, 20 likes. W everyone. W everyone. For real. W everyone. Not even capping. In your PC. All right. Oh. 10-minute break, everyone. Stretch the legs. Oh, make a cup of coffee. Go to the bathroom. Say hello to baby pig. And I shall return. Hopefully, once again, the stream does not cut. Just put my shoes on, everyone. Hopefully, the stream does not cut. Oh, and how long will the stream go for? If the stream doesn't cut, forever. All right, I'm back. Did you miss me, Claire? And congratulations. That's cool, Hunter. That's really cool. Nah, Claire, did you miss me or what? Come on, be honest. Be honest, Claire, did you miss me? I missed you. I did. I missed you. Respect. I would love to take you straight away and show you what I've been doing, but I've got to go and fix the pickaxe. So Claire, you're about to hear your favourite sound. The fixing of the pickaxe. Have you missed that? Oh, the weather's been just crazy. It's flooded in some areas of Australia again where it flooded before. Oh, Claire, no! Claire, I've got to fix the pickaxe. Look, I have to. And then I can show you what I've been doing. I spent a lot of time doing it too. A lot of time. I really have. One of the reasons was, what I'm doing now is a big grind. And I thought I've done lots of big grinds on streams before, which I don't mind doing. But I was grinding it off stream. And then Skitson last night said, Dad, I'm playing. Zoan's 90 Steps is playing and you're playing. And we're all playing games and it's working. So I think you would be able to stream, even though it might be a little bit laggy. So yeah. Well, me and my dad love racing. My favourite NASCAR driver is Dale Earnhardt. Sir, he is, and my PFP sadly passed away. Oh no. Oh, that is sad, Hunter. Hunter, have you heard of a movie called Days of Thunder? I'm doing amazing, Hunter. Thank you for asking. Have you heard of the movie called Days of Thunder? That's my... Well, I was about to say one of my favourite movies. I tell you what, it's right up there, though. It's about NASCAR driving. It's awesome. It really is. Days of Thunder. It's got Tom Cruise in it and a few other big actors, too. Yeah, I've got to show you the horrible noise, Claire. I'm sorry. You haven't heard it for ages. You went to the lake, you wouldn't have heard it at the lake, no way. You know what I mean? Imagine how long it's been since you've heard this wonderful noise. Who here likes the movie Days of Thunder? If you haven't seen it, Hunter, I'll show you one of my favourite scenes out of it. You can live without it? Nah, it needs to be at the lake. This should be at the lake. 100%. Main attraction of the lake at Enderman Farm. Have you seen Days of Thunder, Claire? Tell me you've seen it. Oh my God, please tell me you've seen it. If you haven't seen it, I'm going to show you a scene from it. Claire, tell me you've seen Days of Thunder, please. Please say yes. Just lie. Just lie. Go, yes, I've seen it. I've never seen it. Oh my God, ST. I'm going to show you a scene from it, ST. Okay? I'm going to show you a scene, ST. You've got to watch it. You've got to watch it. I want to watch it. I'm going to watch it. Should I watch it? Nice Enderman Farm. It works really good. Yeah, years ago. I should watch this. Will I get in trouble for watching this or not? Don't know. If there's no music, it should be alright, eh? Wait for the ad to finish. Alright, here we go. Can't see chat. I'm watching the hammer. Wow, I love this racing scene. Come on, go faster. Wow, that car's going fast, huh? Best music ever. Wow, there's some big actors in that movie. Good old Tom Cruise. Wonder if I'll get in trouble watching that. We'll see. Alright, I'm back in the chat. I love Days of Thunder. Me too! Such a good movie. Oh, we'll take away that pin. Unpin. Boom. Alright. I have returned. To kill the Enderman. Yeah, Tom Cruise is one of those actors. It's funny. I'm not a big fan of Tom Cruise. I always say that, but there's a lot of his movies that I love. I love Days of Thunder. I love, he did another movie with Nicole Kidman too, where he was a boxer from Ireland. I can't remember the name of that movie. That was amazing. He was a boxer. And Nicole Kidman was from a wealthy family, and he was from a poor family in Ireland. I can't remember the name of the movie, but it was amazing. And The Day After Tomorrow. The Day After Tomorrow is another incredible movie with Tom Cruise in it. I love racing movies. There's another really good one too with Sylvester Stallone in it too. He's called The Hummer. I love Talladega Nights. Yeah, that's a good movie. Like I say, Sylvester Stallone's in a really good one. Have you seen Hunter? Because I want to watch it, but I haven't seen it. Have you seen the movie that's based on a true story of how they get PlayStation like racing car drivers and they put them in real race cars and they make a race team out of them? Blast from the past for real. I don't know what it's called. It might be called that. They get like teenagers or younger people who are PlayStation people, and they put them in real race car drivers. I haven't seen the movie yet, but I really want to watch it. The preview of it looked really interesting. Think so, I'm not too sure. Have you seen it, Hunter? I want to see it. I think that'll be just awesome. The previews look great. They really did. Oh, the one with Nicole Kidman and Tom Cruise, if anyone was interested, was called Far and Away. It was about them moving from Ireland to America during the time when they did the land releases in the West to encourage people to move west. They did the great land grabs. They used to give land away. How about that in America? They had races where people would line up in the thousands to race to get to a flag, and whoever picked the flag up first owned the land. How about that? They did that in America to encourage people to move west. They gave land away for free. All you had to do was grab the flag first and not get shot. Basically capture the flag in a car. Yeah, interesting times. And deadly, absolutely. Yeah, you wouldn't want to go and capture a flag without a few people around you with a few guns. Yeah, families were doing it. Yeah. And they were telling other people to stay away from their land when they got the flag, for sure. Yeah, it was very deadly. Yeah, a lot of people died. Yeah, I don't think I would have liked to have done it. But some people created their fortune out of it, I guess. Yeah. Be interesting to see how long it's going to let us stream on this horrible internet. I say I didn't want to play any other game because it'd be too laggy. Thought I won't even be able to play Rocket League. There's no point even trying. Do you like NASCAR? I like Racing Hunter, but I don't have the time to sit down and watch a whole race. So I'm more likely to watch highlights of a race. But if I land at a mate's house and they're watching the racing, I'll sit down and watch it with them for a couple of hours with no problem, you know? But I don't generally put on a race, as per se. But I do like racing, yeah. And the NASCAR is a good form of racing, I think. I think that is a good form of the, you know what I mean? Or do you call it a form or a mode? But yeah, however you describe that section of racing, I think that's a good form of it. Yeah, I do like it, NASCAR, yes. But do you know some NASCAR drivers? No, I don't. No. I'm my dad's favourite driver. No. I have heard of Dale Earnhardt. I have, but I don't know them. Yeah, no, I don't. Some very famous ones, people will say their name, and I'll be like, where do I know that name? And they'll be like, oh, he's, you know, the best in the world at this type of racing. I'll be like, oh, that's where I've heard them from. But yeah, no, I don't. Gotta go back soon. No worries, Hunter, you're always welcome here. Always welcome here. Hey, Hunter, I wonder if you like to watch the Bathurst. I love watching that race. It's an Australian race. The Bathurst Mountain. That's a race I do like to watch. But yeah, the new house is nice. There's a couple of videos about it. I released 2 videos and 3 new shorts if people want to have a look at those. Much love, Claire. I'll be able to show you what I've been working on in a minute, Claire. 5 minutes max, I would say. I've got to unload I've got everything first too. So I would have gone over there, but it's a bit of a way to go over there, then come back, fix, unload. So I thought I might as well fix, unload and go over there anyway, where I'm going. You haven't seen any of what I've done with the hallway, have you, Claire? Have you seen any of the hallway, Claire? I'll show you properly since you are. I shall show you properly since you are. You saw that thumbnail though, didn't you, for the hallway of Matthew? Beautiful thumbnail, huh? Beautiful thumbnail. I was really proud of that one. Even Skitson, when I showed him that one, he's like, Dad, that's awesome. He goes, I really like that. When Skitson does that, it means I've nailed it. You know what I mean? Means I've nailed it. Yeah, I did too. I did too. Such a sensitive topic. I always want to make sure that I give it the respect they deserve and that I do it properly. I was talking to Forks about that the other day. He's like, I know exactly what you mean, Pick. You know? When you come to really important emotional topics, you want to make sure that you do it right. Which is why, not being funny, I didn't do the Luna honorary stream because I thought it could cut. And that's really, really an important thing for me. It really is. I know it's important to Luna. It's really important to me too. That I make sure that that honorary stream is done properly with the face cam, with no interruptions of internet. So it's really important. I always am though, Claire. I'm just being honest, I'm always very nervous. Making sure that it's done properly. Yeah. It's a good nervous though. You know what I mean? It's a good nervous. It's not a bad one. It's a good nervous. Nerves are okay. Fear's okay. It means that it's something you care about. So that's okay. Nothing wrong with being nervous because there's something you really care about and you want to do it right. That's an okay feeling. I don't regret having that feeling at all. Much love, Claire. This is going to be pretty spectacular. And this world, when it's like, well, when these whole areas are all done, they're all going to have like a certain type of connectivity. That's the plan anyway. So there's no big gaps in the world between things. Can you believe the stream hasn't cut, Luna? I can't. But not being funny, Luna, the internet is so bad for us until we get the lines changed. 3 megabytes per second. Even ads to come in when I told them, they said, there's no way I'd be able to stream on 3 megabytes per second. I have no idea how it's even working. And I don't either. And I know that any overlay at all would be a huge drain on it. So I know that if I have Facecam on now, that'd be a possibility that would be the clincher of the stream and make it cut. So I know it is that on the edge. I see! Hey, Pixels. Hall in the hallway loves surfing those gnarly waves. In Sydney, he's going to be my cooking teacher, and Hall in the hallway loves eating kangaroo meat. He loves eating Outback burgers. I haven't tried kangaroo meat, but I actually want to try it one day. I do. I've been told it's very gamey, but I want to try it. Like a rich, gamey food. But yeah, I wouldn't mind trying it, just out of curiosity. And we do have a lot of kangaroos. Australia's so big. It's so big, it's incredible. Yeah? It's awesome. I want to try it. I'll give you all an idea of how big Australia is. Okay? I'll give you an idea of how big Australia really is. First, let me ask you a question. Who here knew that there was such a thing as wild camels in Australia? As in camels that don't have an owner in Australia. Say yes in the chat if you knew that, and say no in the chat if you didn't know that. Yeah? And by the way, it's not a question of intelligence or anything silly like that. Once you've heard something, you know it, and if you haven't heard it, you don't. So Claire, see, they didn't know there was wild camels in Australia. Fell off the surfboard today and had to throw him a string and no. So, you didn't know there was wild camels in Australia. Fair enough. There was a time I didn't know that, and I live in Australia. There's over 1 million wild camels in Australia. I've never seen one. That's how big Australia is. There's over 1 million unowned wild camels in Australia, and most people in the world didn't even know we had any at all. Why? Because it's so big. I do play Fortnite Icy, but hardly ever. Can you imagine how many kangaroos are in Australia? Can you imagine how many kangaroos are in Australia when there's 1 million kangaroos and no one even really knew that? It's crazy how big Australia is. It's so big. It's massive. It's massive. I'm not even capping. Like, we had a friend of the family, they went around Australia and they took a year to do it in a caravan, yeah? And when they came back, they basically landed back near our house, like, you know what I mean, on the way back to theirs and stopped with the caravan overnight. And, you know, I was just talking about, like, you know, how was it, Rara? And he said, very honest man, he said, I could have easily taken 2 years to do it and still not seen everything. I'm like, what? He goes, I felt like we rushed it. I'm like, you're joking. He's like, nah. He goes, we took a year to go around Australia. And he goes, I feel like there were some areas that we could have spent like easy a week there and we still wouldn't have got to see everything. Like, he goes, we rushed it and it took a year to go around it. And that's not even going through the middle. That's just the edge that they did. Just the edge. Like, it's so big. Australia's huge. Just huge. It's daunting how big it really is. Oh, hang on, we better check that first. It's the wrong one. Okay, we've got room in the top one. Do we have room any more? Yep. Okay, 2 top ones for that. Okay. Alrighty then. Granite, go up there, set, go up there, set, go up there, 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 go up there. Alright, respect Luna, truly. So we started designing. I only did a little bit though. I thought I don't want to do it all off stream. So as you can see, I started designing Stone is up to our proper setup for our storage area. Put our mix mashes in here. Unloading the easy ones where I know they all are at the moment. Making it all look more presentable. But I kind of like that, even though it looks a bit plain. I'm going to have some doors there. And then I think we'll do a laddering system and have a section up the top as well. So it'll be a double-story storage area. Creates like a Paisley party crown. Facts. Always spitting facts, Luna. Always spitting facts. we can take it all now. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, we're still jumbled all over here, but we're going to sort it out. And we had some iron, yeah. Iron. Really? What? Oops. We just got stuff everywhere. It's alright. Go there for the moment. Go there and go there. Who knows the rarest ore in Minecraft? Can anyone tell me what the rarest ore is in Minecraft? Steve. That's a person. That's not an ore. That's not an ore, Claire. That's a person. That's right, it's slow. That's a person. There's room there. Damn it. Whoops. Moo cows. That's an animal. That's an animal. That's an animal. All right, you ready for me to show you some stuff, Claire, or not? Are you ready? Ah. Ready, Freddy? All right. First of all, the rarest emerald. The rarest ore is emerald, that one. Isn't that pretty? That one there. Rarer than diamond. As you can see, we're collecting the ores for a very special spot. And let me show you what we've done. So, as you know, Mainware is coming in down this area over here. Luna is in this area over here. Mainware and Luna will be jointly responsible for taking care of Matthew. As we know, they're going to take amazing care of our horse, Matthew, down in the stables down there. And they'll be able to ride the horse up here. And they'll be able to say hello to Luna. And over here is going to be Luna's stables. So we're going to do a horse stable here. And I'll have a nice little secret back entrance here. So Luna and May, we ought to come riding down here on their horses. Isn't this pretty? Doesn't this look nice? Looks nice, doesn't it? The horse is a little bit like this on it. It is a little bit. But I can't widen it there. But the horse does fit, I've checked. So, and then we come down here. So yeah, Matthew will be able to ride down here with Luna, and May will be awesome. It really will. And they'll be able to ride down here like this. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Da-na-na. They're beautiful colours, they are. They really are. So as you can see, we've mapped this bit out here. And you'll be able to come up here to the storage area, or come out here. And up here. And you can take a turn there. That's a little turn there. I'll show you where that goes in a minute. Okay? Or they'll be able to ride up here. So Luna may be able to come straight from their base, straight up here. And straight out here. I might even whack it just one torch there. Out there to this area out here. So I'll be able to ride the horses straight out from underneath, straight up here. So, you know what I mean? Isn't that cool? What do you think about that? That's not what I've been working off stream. Okay? That's not what I've been working off stream. What do you think about that? Claire's favourite is a rose. Isn't that cool? But that's not the surprise yet. Because they can come up here and turn here, along this little corridor here. So this doesn't go too far though. Must have taken ages. It took a little while. This bit doesn't go too far. So we'll do a little bit of jumping to make it go a little bit faster. So they'll also be able to ride their horses down here, Claire. Look at this. They'll be able to come for a wonderful ride. It'll be all safe. So I'm going to design the sides along here differently too. This is going to be all safe and beautiful. Your favourite is Cherry Blossom. And then riding down here, I said we're going to design the walls. Different to the other ones near Luna's area. Come down this big hallway down here. And then down here, did you say the other bit would have taken a while, Claire? Yeah. It did take a little while. So did this. This took a while, Claire. This took a while. It did. Look. This took a while, Claire. It really did. This is still not the bit I did off stream, though. I did this on stream. So it did take a while. But they'll be able to ride the horses all the way down here. All the way down here. All the way down here. It's just a short little corridor. Oh, I dug out this little area over here on stream too. Claire, you'll have to remember a number, okay? Dug out this little area here too, Claire. You're going to have to remember a number, okay? Like, where are we? Minus 500. Actually, Claire, see that? Where is it? It's dark. See that bit of water bit there coming down there? See that? Yeah? Look at that. Look at that. Can you see that? Now we want to remember the numbers about here, like 300 minus 492. So we just want to remember those numbers. Like, because I dug out this area on stream too. You still haven't seen what I've done off stream. And you still haven't seen the surprise yet. Are you ready for the surprise, Claire? Are you ready for surprise number 1? Who's ready for surprise number 1? Are we ready? Remember that water. Remember that water. All right. Surprise number 1! This is where Luna and Maymar will be able to get their horse and ride straight to in absolute safety. On the horse of Matthew. We're gonna phantom. No! Stop it. Was that a nice surprise? So they'll be able to ride Matthew and the name of Luna's horse. I wonder what Luna's going to name their horse. And they'll be able to ride it straight here. Straight into safety. How are you, Enjoans? Welcome to your channel, Enjoans. Isn't that awesome? Isn't that awesome? Huh? Those silly phantoms should be gone by now because the sun's out. Stop it. That's ridiculous. Stop it. These phantoms are made of something different. W. Joshua. I'll wait for the phantoms to go. Take my jumper off. It's getting hot. Can't believe the sun's out. Alright. Minecraft as well. No live one stream pixels, miss you. I know. Oh, it's because the internet's still crap. So they can survive in rain. Are they going to start burning up now? Unbelievable. What? Hey, Terry Sullivan. How you doing, Terry? Phantoms be gone. I know. I'm trying to show you something. All right, what? Just go away. You're so happy. W, Terry. W, Terry. Welcome to your channel. Played him in 2s. Did you win? All right. W, let's go. All right. Second surprise. Phantom's gone now. Set. Oh, I've gone the wrong side for the path, dodging stupid phantoms. All right. Are we ready? it for? We're going to make a waterfall off here, and it's going to land down into the hallway of Matthew at level 4. Nah, it's not Burb 1. It's not fixed at all. I'm running on crappy internet. We're waiting for the technician to come and fix it. I got 3 megabytes per second, Burb 1. 3. Can you believe it? Can you believe the stream's even running? Would you like to hear the whole plan, Claire? So, by the way, that beautiful waterfall I told you about, that's there. That's that. It goes down, that's the hole I was telling you about. Yeah? And where I said remember the number, that's straight below that. Yeah, straight below that. So the waterfall will come straight off down there, and we'll actually enter that deep area that I was before. So you'll be able to come riding on the horse and turn up to the Forest of Matthew, or riding on the horse and come and enter into this way of the hallway of Matthew. So that's going to go all the way down to number 4. As you can see, we're on level 114 at the moment. Then, the actual hallway, we're going to cut from there, and probably about 15 across. So, to maybe somewhere like here. So, and I'll open cut mine, that bit here, along here, and along here. Something like one, I forgot what number it was, but I remember before. And I'm going to cut it right along here. I think it comes right on the edge of this mountain. I know where it comes to up here. You like the thumbnail? Let's go in, Jones. That's better than my internet. I can't stream because of my internet. I can still beat Skinny 1v1. Cut right along here. It goes right along this edge. Over here. And it actually cuts along there. So the hallway will go all the way along through here and cut through to here. So one exit of the hallway will be there. And one exit of the hallway will be here. And that way the hallway will link up this area, that area, the Forest of Matthew, and I'll link it straight through with the Mama Build Nether Mountain as well. A huge, giant hallway. Like a massive one. It's going to take forever, I'm not going to lie. But, like I said, it's, as you can see, I've got lots of jobs and bits and pieces around. And when Luna and Mayma come in, they're going to be like Asher G and Ginger. They can obviously do whatever they want. You know what I mean? Basically, wherever they want, as long as someone else hasn't built it. But they can come along too and go, is there any jobs you want me to do? There's millions of jobs. There really is. Lots of bits in between all over the place. And there's so many jobs that I can go, yep, they're there. So people can jump in and really sink their teeth into it if they want. And, yeah, help build the world. Hey, Asher G. Asher G is an example. Yeah. So it will be a long cut to do that. It will be a long cut to do that down as well. So, which is why I was grinding a lot of it off stream. As you can, I'll show you how much I've already done now. How are you, Asher G? Stream could cut anytime though still, it really could. I can't even believe it's streaming. I'm blown away, literally. So that water that I told you about that falls down through is there. So the plan on this will be to actually, I'm going to do this as a lip, as a dark lip. And then we're going to glass it down and we're going to have a funnel of glass of dark lip down through that. It's hard to sort of describe what I've got in my head. But the waterfall will come down through there. That'll be a separate funnel system down through there. That'll land at the start of the hallway of Matthew. And the end will be cut straight through that. Yeah. I'm doing all right, Asher G, except for the crappy internet. Don't forget to like the stream. Don't forget to like the stream. So it's a big design to link the world together. Oh, remember those blocks that are really rare? The emerald? I have a special purpose for those. All those ores I'm collecting, which is why we're using this pickaxe. This is called Silk Touch. So this collects what it looks like. Stone. This one breaks it up and collects cobblestone. So if I want to collect the ores in their natural state, I've got to use that one first. So, yeah, collecting the ores and the emerald. Out of all that dig there and the other area, I've got 12. So it's a very rare ore to find. So we're saving up all those ores and they'll go into a very special build in this. But yeah, so the waterfall will flow to a special build with inside the hall. As if, yeah, it grew from that, if you will. Yeah. Nearly 36 hours, let's go, Bones. W. And like I say, I've done a lot of big long grinds on stream, so I was doing it off stream to sort of like smash it out a bit. And my son was the one that said that I think with the game quality we're getting, you'll be able to stream it, but it might be a bit laggy. It's worked. We haven't died. I cannot wait to see it all coming together. Oh, yeah. For real. And like I said, I'm going to stream it. I don't know when the person's going to come and fix it. If they come today, I'll obviously have to stop the stream, yeah? But there's a chance they won't come today because they'll come in on Saturday as an emergency call-out. Now we're listed just in the normal fix-it system, so it could be like Friday. It could be all week. And that was going to really actually hurt me, yeah. Are these phantoms again because I forgot to sleep? Oh my god. I've really got to remember to sleep. I really do. I've really got to remember to sleep. You got to go to your Luna? Luna, you're amazing. You truly are. Much love. You are truly amazing. Your support's incredible, Luna. It really is. And yeah, a big part of doing this hallway too was making sure that I had enough granite for doing Luna's area where we're doing stadium builds. Stop it. Stupid phantom. It's alright, 10 minutes of digging under a roof. It's alright, we can do that. It's only one deep, beautiful. Mr. Garbage Truck. Yeah, how cool is it how Baby Pixel says moo cow? Moo cow! No, moo cow, is he? Yeah! Yeah! He's so cute. Oh, it's freaking adorable. It really is. Absolutely adorable. And because he watches, I'm sure he goes around and He pretends he's got the Force, like a Jedi. Because he's seen Star Wars and stuff with Skitson and stuff. You know what I mean? Like the game. 227 hours. Let's go, Ed Jones! Claire, 755. Luna, 1,657.92. Oh my god. Yours are off tap. Your hours are insane. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I tell you now, everyone, if there was a streamer out there that had the support that I have, that we have, and they weren't grateful, unsub. Seriously. Amazing support. I'm so grateful. That's so funny. He's such a little character. Oh, for real. He is so funny. He's so cute. He truly is so cute. Hey, Breen Brown. How you doing, Breen? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Birds doing flax. W-Bird. How long will my internet hold? Don't know. Don't know. I've got to remember to sleep though next time, because I'm a little bit sick of these phantoms. I really am. Are you good at building? Some people think I am. Some people think I am. I haven't really shown people what I can really do, but I would say I'm average, above average builder. Yeah. I would say I'm above average builder. But there's a lot of builders in the world that are better than me. I just got to dig at the moment because there's phantoms. Well, I don't have to dig because there's phantoms. I've got to dig under this one level because I've got phantoms. I forgot to sleep again. I would say what I'm best at is planning, terraforming and building. Not very good at redstone. I don't know how to do SMP and stuff like that. Maywa! How are you, Maywa? Welcome to your channel. So yeah, I mean, I would consider myself above average. Yeah. But definitely not the world's best. How are you, Maywa? We're streaming until the stream cuts, Maywa, because the internet's rubbish. 3 megabytes per second. Maisie, how about you? I'm fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. I said the only thing bothering me is the internet. And as it was pointed out to me by family, it might not be fixed until Friday. Like, you may as well try and stream if you can and hope it doesn't cut. Just until we get the techie out of here. Yeah, 3. Can you believe the stream's working on 3 megabytes per second? Can you believe that? I can't believe it's even working. I really can't. I'm absolutely blown away that it's even working. Adster jumped in and they said straight up, they said, I don't think I'd be able to stream on that. I don't think my stream would work. I said, I didn't think mine would either. It is crazy. It's crazy it's even working. It really is. Unbelievable. But our internet actual coverage is really good. Apparently, it's just we're not getting it. Which is why they think it's the cords to the house. They're going to come and change them all over. And do new lines. Also, Pig, was that Grogu in the window that I pointed in your video? I don't know. Possibly. I'm not sure if it's Grogu or another, like, small one that's out there. I'll have to ask him. Grogu's cute though, huh? This is the way. Don't know whether I really like the name Grogu though. I like Yoda. That's a cool name. I don't know. I'm not sure I'm really big on the name Grogu. Stop it. What do you think about the actual name Grogu? Do you think it's a good name or? Come on, come back down again. You don't mind it? Yeah, no, I think it's okay, but I don't know, when I heard it, I wasn't like, that's an amazing name. Like, as soon as I heard Yoda, I loved that name. But yeah. It's a good name. You like it, Antoines? Yeah, fair enough. Like I say, well, everyone's different. Everyone's different, you know what I mean? Everyone's opinion is equal and valid. I don't think it's a bad name, I don't know. It didn't grow on me like the name Yoda. Yeah, I don't know. Corey goes crazy when I say Baby Yoda and not Goku. Baby Yoda. I used to go nuts when my mum used to say the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. She got it wrong every single time. She'd be like, Mutant Ninja Teenage... I mean, it's like... It's not that hard, Mum. Come on. It's not that hard. You gotta sleep. I know. I keep forgetting. This is about the fourth night that I've forgot. Maybe more. Whoops. We all forget things. I just forget to sleep. That's all. No biggie. No biggie. We all forget things from time to time. People forget their car keys. You know what I mean? Some people forget their phone. I forget to sleep. Good job. Thank you very much. But we still got stuff done. Look, see? Didn't matter. Everyone runs scared because of phantoms. Look, I just mined throughout the whole night with no problems at all. And I might add in crappy armour. That's why I can't believe I died in hardcore. I was such a bonehead. I had no torches around. I had a handful. I look back at that and I'm like, that was just the most ridiculous, dumbest way to die. There's no way I should have died there. I shouldn't have even been there. I should have got seedlings and gone back to my village where it was safe and planted them. I looked at it and I thought, I really got too relaxed in hardcore. I thought doing long streams in hardcore might be a bad idea because I just get too relaxed. I'm not going to die here. It's just too easy. Next minute I'm dead. It's like, what? Yeah, this is not right. This is not right. So there's another cave system over here. That's why we're bringing this under this way too. Let's whack it towards there. Zombie 2-1, playing bed, go Nabra. Yep, it's gone down to level 4, Mamwa. How about that? Level 4. And I was actually going to be doing bits and pieces off stream. That's what was my plan. Because I thought this is just too big a massive grind to, stream after stream after stream after stream of this one thing. So I thought I'll smash it while I can't stream. But because of my son's suggestion, I thought, you know what? I'll jump on this grind, say hello to everyone. If it cuts, it cuts. And obviously I don't want it to cut, but yeah. It's a big hole. It's huge. To the hallway of Matthew. But enormous amount of resources gathered out of it. Obviously. Like enormous. Because I'm currently in the trophy grind and I'm 4 trophies away from platinum. What game's that bird one? Yeah, that's the one I actually want to keep the edge on. I actually like how that's formed there. I use that formation and turn it into a skeleton for a build. Need for Speed Rivals online, it's shutting down in October, so I'm grinding before it shuts down. Yeah, okay. Need for Speed Rivals. I used to play Need for Speed. I think the one I played was Underground. I don't know, Need for Speed Underground something? Don't quote me on that though. But I definitely played a Need for Speed. Yeah, for real, mate. For real. How's Natsuki going, Mama? Hope they're doing fantastic. Hey, Chris. How you doing, Chris? Welcome to your channel. He's great. W. I'm glad. I'm glad. Such a nice man. How are you, Chris? What are you doing? I'm building a big hole so that from the Tree of Matthew we can do a waterfall that drops down to number 4 level to where I'm going to do a big hallway, a special hallway build there. I'm going to say, Pixels, even though you haven't been able to stream the last several days, your support, you're so welcome. Much love, mate. Much love. I do absolutely love your streams. I really do. Yeah, it's going to be really cool, Chris. It's going to be really cool. It is. So it'll be a build that'll join the whole world together. It'll be a massive grind just to actually get it prepped, but at the same time, enormous amount of resources we'll be able to give everyone in the world to build with, which never goes astray when you're in a group of some big builders. And we've got 2 more coming into the world. So, yeah, it definitely won't go astray. You're playing hardcore right now. I had my first go of hardcore the other day, Chris, and died. I was burning. But it was a really good learning lesson for me. I nearly actually had a go of hardcore off stream too. I thought, no, I won't do that. I want to start a new world where people can see what I'm doing, so I won't do that. But I nearly did. I was really close, eh? Really close. So I'm definitely doing another hardcore world. Definitely. Keep an eye on the sun this time. We really do need to sleep. I was able to conquer an ancient city. W. And hardcore that it's hard to... Yeah, for real. Yeah. I haven't even done it in survival, mate. I've watched it, but I haven't even done it in survival. There's many things like that I haven't even tried. Not because, I'll be straight up, not because I don't think I can. Even though I think some of them are going very hard for me because I've never been, that fighting PvP type player. But I think I can. I just wanted to do them on stream, so I've never done them before. I thought that sun was closer to that. I really did. There's a little bit of dumping in here. Okay. Hey, Escaper. Almost died. I spawned so many warden here. Wow. Love from Texas. Much love from Australia, Escape Punk. Much love from Australia. How are you, Escape Punk? Welcome to your channel. I miss saying that. Who's missed hearing that? Huh? Who's missed hearing that? Welcome to your channel. Much love. I love saying that. Love it. Love it. You missed it, Mama? I love saying it. I truly do. Now we don't have to worry about phantoms. You too, Claire? Skate punk? I call them skate punk. I've always done it that way. Yeah? And they're awesome. They've been a part of the Pixels Army for a very long time. Always positive. Yeah. Respect, X-Gate. Respect. There's been, like you, Mainwa, people in the Pixels Army, I found out later I've said their name wrong, and I've been, you want me to, fix that and change? And they're like, no. I actually like that you say mine different to other people picks. That's cool. So yeah. WSK. W. And once again, I could change the way I say it if you wanted me to. But I like the fact that I say it different. I like that. Your little eyes are struggling to stay open. Oh my God, Claire, you need coffee. Clearly. Claire, when was the last time you had coffee? Oh my God. I should find myself with something. I watched Nemo with Baby Pixels again. I forgot how funny that movie is. So funny. Oh my God. That 15 years ago? Yeah, exactly. And that reminded me of the Nemo. I love coffee too. I really do, actually. I love it. It reminded me of the Nemo movie I was watching with Baby Pick. When, when the father, Marlin, and Dory get captured by the sharks. And And Dory gets up in front of them and goes, all right, my turn, my turn. Hi, I'm Dory. Hello, Dory. And, well, I don't think I've ever eaten a shark. And the sharks just look at her and their jaws drop. They're like, that's incredible. Good on you, mate. It's like, oh my God, you've achieved the biggest things in the world. You've never eaten a fish ever. That's incredible. The shark, just the shark's expression of what? Not even once. That's amazing. Good on you, mate. Sharks, they are scary. Escape Punk, I've had some really scary experiences with sharks. And I mean super scary. I've been incredibly close to them. I've had a shark swim underneath me. I've had a shark roll on the rocks next to my feet. I've had a shark swim in a rave right in front of me. I've had some incredibly close encounters with sharks. And they are beautiful and terrifying. They are so scary. They really are. Yeah, I had a massive shark swim under me and my cousin once. And it was so big that we could see it out in the ocean coming towards us in the wave, like 100 meters out in the ocean. And I said to my cousin, I was like, oh my God, look at that. And he's just looked at me and looked back. And this huge thing swam straight underneath us and towards like the channel where there was another surfer coming out. We yelled at them shark and we paddled for a couple of 100 meters to go all around this wall to the beach for safety. I got on the beach and that was the first word I said to my cousin, who was a professional fisherman. And I said to him, what type of shark was that? And he said, that was a tiger shark. I said, but I didn't see any of the stripes at all. He said, no, they lose their stripes when they get that big. And I was like, that was just so big. It was massive. I wouldn't even want to guess how big it was. I was terrified. It felt like it was a meter wide across the back. Like it was huge. So scary. Well, there's been a couple of times, like I said, I've been knocked off my board once. And I've never seen anything else. And that sounds really silly, but the only thing strong enough to knock you off your board in the ocean, when you're sitting there waiting for waves and they hit the bottom of your board with a thump, is a dolphin or a shark. They're the only two things in the ocean that are big enough to knock you off your board. If it's a whale, it'd send you flying. So I had a thud on the bottom of my bodyboard and went boom and bumped into the bottom of my bodyboard. And I took my feet straight out of the water and I sat there for over 5 minutes, what felt like 8 longer, to hope to see a dolphin, and I never saw one. So I waited for a wave and caught a wave in and was very scared the whole way in. Stood on the beach, looked for a dolphin, and never seen one once. My only conclusion was it was a shark that ran into the bottom of my board just to feel what it was. Very scary. It's crazy how they are bred and how long they incubate. It is. What's crazy is how many we kill every year. How fun is surfing? Amazing. Can't do it anymore, Escape Punk, but yeah. I used to go surfing like all the time. All the time. Get up at 5 o'clock in the morning and head to the beach. Yeah. Loved it. Absolutely loved it. So much time I've got surfer's ear now. So if I go in cold water, my ears ache like crazy because I spent an enormous amount of time in cold temperature waters. I surfed all through winter and didn't care how cold it was. Loved it. I was medium at it. I was never like wonderful or anything like that. And I knew it. I knew I was never going to be a world champion. It was just something I really enjoyed doing and just had a lot of fun. But now I'm very aware of the sharks. I don't know. I look back at it now and I can't believe I didn't get munched. I really can't. But yeah, they do fascinate me. They do. So I know someone very well that's been attacked by a shark too and lived. Obviously they live in Australia, so I know them really, really well. Known for most of my life actually. And yeah, they said it was the most terrifying thing they've ever had. But they admit they were silly when they did it. They were surfing at a really bad time, late in the afternoon. So dangerous time to go surfing. At least you have a lot of good memories with it. Oh, heaps. Yeah, absolutely. Aussies are mad for beaches, from what I understand. We're beach crazy. Well, not everyone, maybe not everyone, but we're a very beach surf culture. I guess the wrong, like too bad. It have to be over 90%, maybe even 95% of Australia's population, only guessing, okay, that would live on the coast. The rest is like inland. We're a coastal population. We've got people that live obviously on farms and, you know, they're big properties in the middle of Australia, but as a whole, we're a very coastal population. All our major cities basically are right on the coast, yeah. So we're very beach cultured, yes. Hey, nearly 30 likes, everyone. Thank you so much. You're awesome. I didn't even think the stream was going to go this long. I'm so happy to be able to jump in and say hello, and I just wanted everyone to know I haven't forgotten yous. Like, you know what I mean? I've been thinking about yous. I've been enjoying the family time I have, been enjoying the new house, but also missing the Pixels Army, you know? You're just such a wonderful, wonderful group of people. Just a wonderful group of people. And I do miss yous. Australia's so fascinating to me. Everything about the culture and people is so awesome. Well, I believe every country's got its goods and bads. I feel like Australia's got, above all, more positives than negatives. I do. So, and some of the negatives that people attribute to Australia, I believe, aren't negatives at all. As silly as that sounds. Like, as an example, spiders. Are they not nice? Sure. Are they fascinating? Absolutely. And if you have a good knowledge of spiders and a little bit of safety around the house, you know, like as in every now and again, like the cleaning up and a few sprays maybe, or some surface sprays in the areas, you'll keep them out of the house and they'll be in the garages maybe, or, well, this one's pretty clean, but they'll be in the bush and forest. So, I don't mind them. A lot of people, like, they go spiders and snakes, and Australia's got all these deadly animals, and we do. We really do have all these deadly animals, but it's like the crocodile. You know what I mean? Like, I've never lived in crocodile country, ever. That's okay, I was so terrified of spiders. See, so once again, right, if they're like, I couldn't live in Australia because of spiders, with a little bit of knowledge, they'd come here and pay a pest inspector to once every 3 months go through the house. Nah, I don't need to go to bed. Don't need to end challenge. I'm the only one in the world. I barely need to go to bed when there's phantoms. It just makes it easier if I do. That's why I can't believe I died in hardcore. I can't believe I died in hardcore. Grew up with snakes, spiders, and gators. Yeah, well, see, that's right. And like, look, there are people that have obviously come to a bad end with crocodiles, right? But I would say most of them are people that either one, like me in hardcore, this is too easy, or they're people that don't know how it all works, you know? One of my friends that moved up there and lived, you know, he was talking about it, and he goes, you know, because he's working on this property, and he went for a walk out on the jetty or whatever on the water, just to look, and he was like, there were beaten eyes of crocodiles like everywhere, and he goes, I kept my distance from the water type thing, but I went there and just had a smoke and, you know, had a beer, and just watched all these beating eyes in the water. And this is a property he lived and worked on, but just had moved to it and wasn't used to that area. And he then went back to the house, you know, and the owner said, just be careful if you go for a smoke tomorrow night. And he goes, yeah, why is that? And he said, you see that spot where you went on the jetty? He said, yeah. He said, tomorrow night there'll be a crocodile waiting there for you. And he's like, really? He goes, yeah. Go over to a different spot and look at the same time tomorrow night. He goes, there'll be a crocodile waiting exactly where you were on the jetty, hoping you come back the next night. Sitting there waiting for you. So crocodiles are, like I said, I've never lived in crocodile country, but from what I understand, they're creatures of study. They study other animals and creatures' habits, and humans are very habitual. If we walk up to a bit of water, like to fill up our water container, you can probably guarantee we'll do it from the same spot every single time. And crocodiles know this. Here in America, in the state of Florida, alligators are about as common as dogs. Yep. So, there you are. Wow. So are alligators the same, Mainway? Are they studiers of creatures of habit as well? Like I say, I've never lived with crocodile areas, but I've read a lot about them. I've been to animal parks, talked to the crocodile people, like asked a lot of questions, but I've never lived in those areas. I've only from what people have told me. They're like that too, yeah. They study creatures' habits, and they just know what things do. And humans are very habitual. They really, really are. Hey, JJ! How are you, JJ? I've missed ya. Welcome to your channel, JJ. Welcome, welcome, welcome. They learn what prey is for real. I think they are similar, yes, but a lot less aggressive and small. They are a lot less aggressive and smaller, yes, but I still wouldn't want to wrestle with an alligator. You know what I mean? I still wouldn't want to wrestle with an alligator at all. I have seen, very intelligent, yeah, they are. I have seen both ways. I've seen people that handle crocodiles go to alligators with the mindset of they're a lot smaller than crocs, this will be easy, and come away going, wow, they are really still a very strong animal. Even though they're not as big or as aggressive, they're still really, really strong. And the alligator people going, yeah. And I've seen the opposite too. I've seen the alligator people go over and go, oh, yeah, okay, crocs are a bit bigger, but whatever. And come away going, oh, wow, these animals really are powerful, like, in comparison. They really are very strong. Super strong, yeah. Super duper duper strong. Which shows you how incredible it was, the crocodile hunter. The crocodile hunter. Unbelievable. He'd go swimming in a little lake and he'd see a cave in the creek. You know what I mean? Honest to God. He'd go in and he'd be waist deep in mud and water. He'd go, oh, look here, you can see the slide. You can see how big. And then this is where the mum would go in there. She's probably in here right now. So we're just going to go in and have a little look. Unbelievable. Hey, Teddy! W, Teddy! I seen your message too, Teddy, only on the notifications. I didn't get the read in Love Heart, but you're streaming again, Teddy. Let's go! W, Teddy! W, are you streaming now, Teddy? Because I know that's your saying, Teddy. I know it is. So are you streaming now, brother? Let's go. Let's go, Teddy. Ha ha! No, he did. He crawled in the caves. He's like, look, the mum will be in here, and look, she's probably waiting in here to bite me. She'll be just in here right now, so we're going to go in really careful. Like, it's unbelievable. I'm doing awesome, Teddy, except for I've got crap internet. 3 megabytes per second, Teddy. 3 megabytes per second. How are we streaming? I don't know. I don't even know how the game's running. It's a miracle. It really is. Basically bordering on miracle stuff. It really is. How are you, Teddy? How are you? Yeah, we moved into the new house. Expensive. The move, oh my God. Crazy, but we're here. We're here. Stream full time in a day of W, Teddy. Like I said, Teddy, I seen the notification flip up. I can't remember what I was doing, but I seen the notification flip up with your comment. Didn't actually go to it, but I seen it. I was like, oh, that's awesome, Teddy. Streaming, let's go. So yeah, very exciting, Teddy. That's a W. Chase your dreams, Teddy. Chase your dreams for real. Let's go. Straight into Fortnite, I presume. Hey, straight into Fortnite and back into chasing storms. Not gonna lie, I miss saying that. I miss saying take him out, Teddy. Or take him down, Teddy. And I miss saying Teddy chasing storms. I really do. Unbelievable. It's crazy what we actually miss, isn't it? The simple things in life. You know what I mean? Like just as simple as running around with a friend and having fun in a PlayStation game. Yeah. Funny how the simple things can mean so much. Fortnite for sure. W Bar. Ho, Mama Bear too. See Mama the other day. Wonder if Mama Bear's actually gone up to that other build yet. I did tell Mama Bear, obviously, though, take your time, which she said, thank you so much. So, of course, Mama. Of course. Just good to see ya. And yeah, this has got to go down to number 4. So only 84 levels to go. That's not too much, eh? 84 levels? That's not that much. That's not too bad. Oh, Teddy, I can understand that. I can tell you now, Teddy, I promise. Yeah? I hope I'm going to word this right, Teddy. I haven't been on stream for a few days, and it's been a nightmare. I can't imagine how you must feel about that. Yeah? So to not be able to properly connect with the community that you're growing and just have fun with friends, yeah, I can't imagine how painful that would have been. Like, I've struggled with it for just over the few days. Like, I've loved spending time with family. I have, but in that short time, it's like, this sucks. It really does. Is that all? Is what all? You're right, as I'm getting older, I learn to appreciate simple things. Yeah. Yep. For real. For real. Yeah. Hey, Musly, bro! Let's go! W's in the chat for Musly. Ouija! Oh, I haven't seen Ouija, mate. I hope Ouija's doing alright. Let's go! Imagine being tired at home with just your dogs and cat. Went from watching you 10 to 16 hours day to 0 for almost a year. That'd be crazy. Gamer! Well, to your channel, I've missed you when my cousin's first birthday was fun. Let's go! Please check out Musly, they're amazing. Musly support's amazing. And Musly, you know the deal. Musly's going to pick someone to shout out in the chat. That's their perk. Let's go, Musly. Much love, brother. Much love. Truly missed you all so much. And I can imagine, Teddy, like you said, 10 to 16 hours a day. You know what I mean? Not just playing, but watching YouTube and supporting other channels, you know what I mean? Like enormous time here, Teddy, and in other channels. I know you did, Teddy. I know you did. I know you supported an enormous amount throughout the community. Like, incredibly. And, yeah, to go from that to not being able to at all, yeah. Horrible, horrible extreme change. W Baby Wolf. Is Baby Wolf in the chat? Hey! Pixel starting stream again. Hey, let's go, Baby Wolf. Chase your trees, Baby Wolf. By the way, Pix, what did you do in your realm? This. That's behind the tree of Matthew. And it's going to go down to level 4. And Ginger did the honorary memorial tree. And I didn't want Ginger to come in and go, what's happened right behind the tree? Let you rejoice for sure. Yeah, so it's going to go to number 4. The gamer. And the stream's going to go as long as the internet doesn't cut. Unless the technicians come to obviously fix up the wires around the house. Because I'm on 3 megabytes per second. Which is very, very, very bad internet. The fact it's still going, I can't believe it. I really can't, yeah? Really, really can't. Not, well, nearly 20 hours. Let's go stealth. Let's go stealthy. Appreciate you, stealthy. Much love. Much love. Much love. Thank you for nearly 30 likes too, everyone. Muscly2 with the gift of membership. You're a legend, brother. Truly are. Hope Ouija's doing well. They're another absolute W. Haven't seen Ouija for a while. Just hope they're doing well, though. I hope they're doing well. Hilarious, Muscly. Isn't this community just incredible? Just incredible. Truly. So we're going to leave this as our guide for our funnel build we're going to do there. Because I quite like where it is in relation to what we're going to be able to do. When do you think I started watching, like 3 years ago, or is it more? I'm not sure. Stealthy, it's been a long time. It would be something like that, Stealthy, yes. Oh, so do I. So do I, XK Punk. Yeah, Stealthy, it'd be something like that. It would. Mike sounds very echoey because the sound effect might... No. Yeah, I will. I'm in the garage. Now, the garage is a loading zone at the moment. So, there's bits and pieces everywhere, and I can't really floor it. But I'm going to floor it with a big rug and that, once the... and some carpet and things like that, and there'll be more permanent furniture in here. I'm going to bring a lounge in, things like that. But at the moment, it's still a loading zone. If you've ever moved into a house, it takes a while to sort the house out. It doesn't happen in 1 second. It really does take time to do the house. So, unfortunately. Yeah, it does. It really does. It really does. So it's a loading zone here. We've done a lot, but we've also, you've got to clean the last house as well at the same time, and you know what I mean? Yeah. I never want to do it again. Neither do I. I want to be able to buy the land in the studio one day, Mama, and never have to move ever again. And when I die, that's I just want to know my kids are all right, you know, and my family, and the channel's just going to keep on going, and I'm going to be proud. Yeah. Moving sucks. It really does. It took us about 2 weeks to fully sell this house. Yeah. I've never moved house in my life. You're lucky. You're lucky. It might be 3 years ago because I started watching Bill at 400, which is 3 years ago. I met I'm Just Bill after they got raided by Jake. Yeah? Hey, not I'm Just Bill, sorry. Oh my goodness. Wild Bill. You're talking about Wild Bill, yeah? You're talking about Wild Bill. Knock on wood as I say this, but there would have to be a disaster for me to move. Yeah. Once you get comfortable, and see, this is the thing, Maymar, right? That they really don't put into factor, right? The poor people, or the people that don't have enough money necessarily to buy a house, let's put it that way. Not necessarily poor, but a lot of their income gets soaked up in rents and things like that when you rent. But the people that don't have enough money to buy a house, they have to move on average once every 3 years, I'm guessing. Maybe less. You know what I mean? Some people are lucky they get permanent long-time residents and things like that, but yeah, often they like to bump you out so they can up the rent and things like that, and someone else buys the house and they want to do something else with it, so you got to keep moving. And every time you move, it costs a heap of money. It does. You gotta hire a truck. You got to pay another bond. Why you have that bond? You've got to pay double rent. So you got to rent and to get the house, they want you to start paying early. The real estate were like, is it alright if you just pay rent just a few days earlier because the new landlord wants people in as soon as possible. Absolutely. We can pay a double rent for an extra few days. Why not? No problems. It's really a constant drain on people that rent. An unspoken cost that happens all the time. It really does. Like the cost of moving, if people didn't have to move at all, they'd be able to buy a car every 5 years. Instead of moving, buy a car. I've moved 13 times in my life and I lived through a renovation here. It's crazy, isn't it? It really is. The costs are... They add up so much. They really do. Those double costs, the costs that you just weren't prepared for. Every house I move into, by the way, half the lights don't work. I know it sounds like CV, people go, there's lights. There's like 50 of them. You know what I mean? So you got to replace 25 light globes every time I move in. By the way, when I move out, they've all got to be done. Isn't that funny? Every time I move out of a house, if they're not done, the real estate will charge you. So you got to do them all yourself, and you may as well do them with the ones you want. Otherwise, they'll pick the most expensive brand and get an electrician to come in and put them in at like $60 an hour. So you're better off doing it yourself. But when you move into a house, they don't work. Funny that. I've got to leave it perfect, but when I move in, they're not done. Every house I move into is just like that. It really is. It really is. My mum about real estates. You know what I mean? Like, I was talking to once mum about churches and, like, no disrespect to anyone. Yeah, I went to church all my life, yeah. I was talking about why I left the church. I said, Mum, there were some people there that just aren't who they say they are. And once she said, like who? I said, well, let's take the lady that goes to church every single week that owns the real estate. She's my real estate lady. I explained who she was and everything. She goes, no, it's just her job. And one day I moved out. I showed my mum the list of complaints of the house that I had to fix. And my mum started to realise how horrible this person was that went to church every single Sunday and pretended she was a wonderful person. She was a nasty, horrible, mean person. Probably one of the meanest people in town. There was these curtains that were in the house that were crap when I moved in. So my mum took them down and my mum put up her own curtains. And my mum said, look, these are some old curtains I'll give you because these ones here are horrible. So I'll put them here in the drawer. When I moved out, the curtains were destroyed and I had to replace them. My mum said, but they're my curtains. So my mum went down to the real estate, showed them their curtains and said, do you want me to hang yours back up? Or would you like to keep ours? And they said, oh, no, that's okay. Yours are fine. Now, when the next person moved in, they would have done the same thing to them. They would have charged them for curtain replacement. I bet you that house with that real estate charged for curtain replacement 5 to 6 times and never replaced them. But she went to church every single Sunday. When I started realising that there were people that were really two-faced like that, I struggled to stand next to them in church because I wanted to turn to her and tell her that God knew she was lying because I did. And if I can stand here and know that you're full of crap and a horrible person, the person you're praying to is laughing at you. So I couldn't go to the church anymore. I really struggled with it. I had good luck when I did it with every move. I stocked toilet paper and paper towels for next owners. Yeah. Yeah. Later chat, King Pixels, have fun, much love, Teddy! I say I'm really big on people being up front, you know. I've even been able to handle people in my life tell me they don't like me to my face. And I've been able to sit down and have a conversation with them about it. I remember one of the people, not being funny, halfway through it, they've gone, I've never had a conversation with this like in my whole life. I'm like, what do you mean? They said to actually sit down and talk with someone I don't like about why I don't like them. And you to just sit here calmly about it. We end up getting along. It was a struggle. They didn't like me because I was too happy. They didn't understand why I was happy all the time. I think they thought it was fake. They were like, how can you be so happy all the time? It's impossible. It can't be real. Big, I think for my second guitar, I might buy a bass. Ooh. Oh. Have you ever played bass before, Dr. Nath? Because that's so different to guitar. The difference is ridiculous. Yeah, it's like so different. They didn't like you because misery loves company. Yeah, no, well, I don't know. Yeah, I actually think, Mama, like they weren't a bad person at all. They were a little bit of a grumpy person, a little bit, but they weren't a bad person at all. Like not even in the close way, bad person. They didn't even tell me they didn't like me. I could just feel it. They never said anything negative to me. They always did their job. I was their boss, yeah. They always did their job. They always came in. They always were respectful. You know what I mean? And I think when I brought up the conversation, they kind of like, why? What have I done wrong? I haven't done anything disrespectful to you. Like they were surprised I even knew. I think they were surprised I knew they didn't like me because they were respectful and yeah, they were never ever rude. I mean, never. So yeah. So I think they were a nice person. I just think they were very judgmental people. I think. You know, they looked around at other people and when someone was different to them, they didn't get it. They just didn't get it. How could you be that happy? How could that person not be angry at the world? They just were in a car accident. They should be angry. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. I think that was more, I don't know, I just trying to, analyze it correctly and not jump on the, they were a bad person side real quick. I think that was more the case for them. They never understood why other people were different to them. They thought everyone should be a bit, this is unfair, that's not right. The world's horrible. Yeah. Kind of like the Seven thing with Brad Pitt and Morgan Freeman. He goes like, you want me to agree with you? You want me to say this? You want me to say that? But I won't say that. He goes, sure, there's horrible things that happen in the world, but yeah, I'm not gonna agree with you. He goes, I won't, I can't. Because agreeing with it went against the fabric of what he believed in. That there's good in the world. I like quoting movies because they put situations in certain things that are able to put it more into context. So I've only got to take this down to level 4. That's all. That's not too bad. Go away, Mr. Enderman. For real, just go away. Evil Enderman. Evil! Evil. Evil! Probably should sleep on the next night, because of Phantoms will be coming soon. Do you have any tips for college? Ooh. Is college like university, ex-gate punk? Is that that is the equivalent of university, isn't it? Like where you've got a campus and like you're doing a particular, like either a doctor or a lawyer or, you know what I mean, engineer. That's what you're talking about, eh? Before I answer that. It's the same thing, just different terminology, I think. Okay. I really do have some advice for you. Yes, I do, actually. I really, really do. Everyone has struggles. I find with people who are always grumpy or sad or feeling sorry for themselves, usually are not looking to be around people who are uplifting and supportive and joyful. Yeah, because it can rub, like, yeah, it can be hard. That's true. That's true. For real, mate. So, yeah, I do execute based on my own experience. Rule number 1, Escape Punk. Rule number 1. Is that college there to teach you? Or is that college there to make money off you? Which one do you think is their biggest focus? To teach you or to make money off you? Hold on, Chris. What's their biggest focus? They're of course there to do both. Of course. But what's their biggest focus? My biggest advice in high school, Chris, is to have fun. Learn, don't waste it, but have fun. You're not going to be young forever. One day you'll be old, and you'll look back at school fondly, like it was a great time. Unless you had a horrible time as being bullied, which some people do, I know. But if you're one of those people that don't, you'll look back at it fondly, like I do. So have fun while you're there. America, unfortunately, to make money, it's like that everywhere. But I can still use them as a tool. Exactly. Now, so now you've realised that Escape Punk. When you go there, they're going to try and talk you into doing certain courses and certain things. And their main motivation is to make money. Their main motivation is to fill up courses. It has to be, not being funny. Why? Otherwise they can't pay the teachers who can teach next year's courses. So they have to fill the courses up. I get that. But what happens in the crossfire with that is they know that a lot of people are going to quit. They know it. In Australia, they know it. They know a lot of people are going to quit within the first year or even second year. They know it. So they try to get them in as many and as high and biggest courses as much as possible. As much as possible. So when I went there, they told me I could do this, I could do that. They talked me into doing 3 major degrees at the same time. That's ridiculous. That's absolutely ridiculous that I did that. My parents had no idea. They're like, you can do this, you can do this. So not only did they talk me into doing 3 degrees at the same time, they also taught me into doing the hardest. So when I went into the maths sector, I started on the hardest maths. Why? That's the hardest one for them to feel. When my brother later on found out, he goes, that's crazy, I started on the easiest math, you're joking. And my brother's very good at maths too. I was like, you're kidding. How come you didn't tell me that, my brother? You know what I mean? Like, anyway, I was pretty frustrated about that, but it doesn't matter. So I ended up doing the hardest maths, the hardest science, the hardest psychology, plus a dip out at the same time. because they're the hardest classes for them to fill up. So, remember when you go there, what you are there for. You are there for you. You are there for you. So my advice when you go there, even if you're fantastic at something, if they tell you to do the hardest level, don't go absolutely. Look into it. Okay? You might be able to do the hardest level when you start college. First go. Bang. You might. But I can tell you now, I left university. It was a matzo ball for me from the start. It really was. And I look back at it now and I go, if someone had just given me a little bit of advice on, well, you don't need to do that. Just start slow. No, I'll be right. Nah, you're moving out. I was moving out of my parents' house. A young man moving out of my parents' house, going down to an area where there's going to be lots of partying. Should have got given that advice. You need to do the easier ones to start with. Warm into it. It's going to be hard enough as it is anyway. You've already got to take care of yourself, which you're not used to doing, because I wasn't. And you're already going to be around surrounded by partying, and you want to go partying all the time. So, yeah, I should have got some really good solid advice, and I didn't. And the university, they know it. They know it. They see it every single year, and they do not care. They'll just fill up the courses as much as possible. And if you're still there in 3 years, then they'll start talking to you like they actually care about you. Yeah? Don't understand something, make sure you relate to the professor. If the professor doesn't help, then tell the dean, and that you pay for an education. Yes. As a single parent with 2 kids under the age of 3, I took 18 hours and 2 part-time jobs and 3 lab per week. Hardest time for real. Wow. So important to remember what you're there for. You're there for you. You're there for you. And like I say, I understand the fact they've got to make money so they can pay the teachers for next year, so they can pay the dean, so that they can have the university running with all of the equipment. I understand all that. But I don't feel like it's balanced very well. It's all business targeted to get you in as many courses as possible. So research. Research what you really want to do. Yeah? Make sure it's what you want. You can change in college and you can change in uni. But when it got to that, I didn't want to. I was like, you know what? This isn't for me. And I left. I don't regret leaving. Now that I look back at it, I don't regret leaving at all. If I stayed, probably wouldn't be a streamer. You know what I mean? And all the things that happened in my life. It could have been so different. I might not have had kids, and that definitely wouldn't be something I'd want, you know? Wouldn't want to change that. So yeah, but I do look back, I'm glad I left, but I also look back and I go, it was a mistake how I entered. A real mistake. W. Mama. Truly. And exactly, like Mama says, remember you're the one paying for that education, and you're paying a lot for it. So you're entitled to get it. Very true. Very, very true. Also, it's a balance. Make sure you do enjoy it. You know? Like, yeah. American college, I don't know whether it's anything like the movies, but it looks so different to Australia. It does. It looks like it's got more pitfalls and more traps, but at the same time, it looks like it's got more fun. I am basing that off American Pie and things like that. Parts. It really does. Yeah. I feel like American college culture is different to Australia's uni culture, even though I was only in Australia's uni culture for a short time. We do all make mistakes. For real, escape pun. We do all make mistakes. That's a fact. This is a fact. I'm really enjoying just chilling and grinding with you all, everyone. I'm not even capping. It's all about mindset. Yes. They sold me Mamewah when I went to university, and I look back at it now with a very educated marketing, because or selling, or because I did a lot of that. So I look back at it now, and all they did was sell me. That was it at the university. They didn't care about me at all. They looked at me as a percentage number. They thought there's a 70% chance, whatever it is, that this person will leave the university within 2 years. They won't be here. Because the percentage rate's pretty high. It really is. And so they would have looked at that percentage rate, whatever it was, and gone, yep, he probably won't be here. All right, let's get the most we can out of this one. Boom. I even told them too. They even talked to me like, how much work did you do at school? Nothing. Really? Yeah, no, I was never there. Never there, didn't do any work. My parents are even like, you know what I mean? He's going to have to like change like, you know, his work ethic, like, because he really did absolutely nothing at home. And do you know what the answer was? No, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. They even looked there like, really? Wow. You got these marks? He didn't do any work at all? No, I was basically never at school. What? Wow. This is going to be so easy for you. Huh? It's going to be so easy for you. The first mathematical, we've got 4-unit maths is the hardest maths here in year 12, which I actually didn't do. I did 3-unit maths. The first lecture I went into in maths, which was the hardest one you could do with the first year, the first lecture, I didn't understand one word. And at the end of it, I was there with this girl and a guy who I'd met, and I'm like, did you understand any of that? And the girl looked at me and she goes, I didn't understand a word. And the guy next to us said, I did 4-unit maths in year 12. I'm like, oh, I didn't do 4-unit. He goes, yeah. He covered my 4-unit maths year 12 in the first 10 seconds of the lecture. And the rest of it, I didn't understand either. So, what? It was like 10 steps above high school. I was like, what is this? Unbelievable. Go with the attitude that you're going to succeed at something you love. You're going to make great friends. That way you have a fun lifetime and you're going to build your future. I agree. It is about positive mindset. It is. But even when I met the university, they gave me the mindset, you'll do this easy. When I said to them I never went to school, never studied. Never. And they're like, never. I said I studied for one exam and failed. So I didn't do it again. Except actually for ancient history for my year 12. I did study for that. I read about 3 or 4 textbooks and studied a whole heap of actual archaeologists like papers and stuff like that. But yeah, that was a little bit different. But yeah, I studied for an exam like I was like 14 years old, failed so bad. I was like, well, that's the last time I ever studied. That was crap. Every test after that. If I studied, I went crap, so I'm not doing that again. That was garbage. Everyone's different. But yeah, but when I went to uni, they should have told me, that's ridiculous. You won't be able to do that here. If you come here and don't work hard, you're going to waste your money and fail. They didn't tell me that. Is it my fault? Of course it's my fault. But they still should have said something. They really should have. In their program of getting as many people into the university as possible, probably wouldn't have hurt them to say, you know what, you might have to do a little bit of work here. Instead of telling me I've got to do nothing, it'll be easy as. Boom. That's what you call getting sold by a university. Truly. Yeah, they really did sell me. 34 likes, everyone. Huh? 34. Hey, son, how are you?
Yeah, good.
Love you, son.
Are they over at the...
I think they are over at the other... Oh, 90 steps to the other house, and I think Zoan's just taking baby pick into Taree.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. But yeah, they're both a fair bit away.
Well, yeah, okay. Well, I might need to go to the other house soon.
Yeah, okay. Hold on a sec. Hey, everyone, let me get to a safe spot. Just let me give it a 5-minute break. I need to go to the bathroom anyway, actually. I'm sorry, everyone. Can you just close that door for a sec? Hold on. Alright. Boom. Sorry, everyone. I actually have to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna make a cup of coffee as well. So I'm gonna have a short break, everyone. 10-minute break. So much of it is about money, and it should be about bettering the people. Yep, it really should. I never studied. I had to write it, practice to retain. I wasn't there to memorize what they wanted me to know or research what they said to find my own understanding. Yeah, for real. For real. Sorry, everyone. I do have to have a break, like I say. I've got to go to the bathroom, make a cup of coffee, chat to Skits there. He wants to have a talk to me. I love yous all. You know what I do. I'll see you soon. Alright, I'm back, everyone. Me too, the gamer. I'm back as well. Alright, refresh chat, make sure it's okay. Once again, thank you for the 34 likes on the stream. You're the legends, you really are. This is an amazing community. Truly. I bet it's night time. I'm going to plug my phone on charge. Boom. Alright. Let's have a look. See? Always night. Unbelievable. I'm in the wrong way. Unbelievable. But I played some Fall Guys? Nice. Because I haven't played Fall Guys for 400 million years. First time I haven't played Fall Guys for 400 million years. It really does. Alright, we have a lot of room. We've got room. We've got room. We've got room. We're just going to smash away jobs today. Yep. All right. Because it is a big job we're doing. Definitely won't get it all done this stream, no way. No, even if the stream doesn't cut. It's a huge job, eh? It's just so big. It's so big. Never play Fall Guys? I rarely play Fall Guys. I love Fall Guys. I do. I love that game. Welcome back, Mayma. I'm back too. Back on the grind, Mayma. On that grind. I tried Fall Guys once. Oh, it's so fun. I think it is anyway. It's such a fun game. I tried Rocket League once. Doesn't sound like you like them. Doesn't sound like you like them very much. I suck at both. That doesn't matter. You can suck at a game and still like it. Why does everyone think they've got to be good at something to enjoy it? Like, I'm crap at Rocket League. I love it. Some people think I'm not, but I know I am. Compared to the pros and stuff. You know, like, yeah. You could say that about anything, though, couldn't you? I'll leave them for you, lol. Like, couldn't you say that about anything? You know, like, not being funny. Couldn't you... I promise I'm not being disrespectful, Mayma. Couldn't you take your gardening as an example and compare your garden to the best garden in the world? and go, wow, they're so much better than me. Like, you know what I mean? You can do that with everything, really. And if you did that, you wouldn't do anything. Yeah? Do you draw? No. How come? I'm not the best in the world. Really? Oh, okay. Do you write stories? No. Don't write stories. Try that once. Not the best in the world. Like, you could apply that principle to everything, which I think is a bad thing to do. But for some reason, people apply it to games. Rocket League is a difficult game. It really is a difficult game, Chris. I totally agree with you. It's a very difficult game. Yep. Very hard to learn, in my opinion. I 100% agree with you. Try to be better. Well, sometimes it can have the opposite effect. It can. I can give you an example of that if you want. I remember me. I do, Hunter. Do you remember me? How are you, Hunter? Hey, John. Welcome, John. How you doing, John? I do, Hunter. You Diamond 1? Yeah, I'm like Plat 2. And that's in 3s. Not 1s. So, don't consider myself a very good player at all, Chris. And you're right, it's a very difficult game. I think it is. I certainly think it's a very difficult game. Like in MC. Oh, this goal? Well, this dig's got to go down to 4. So it's got to go from level 88 to level 4 on this particular dig. The goal is to stream it until the internet cuts. I'm on 3 megabytes per second. I can't believe the stream even worked. We're waiting for a technician to come and fix the wiring to the house. Apparently we've got really good coverage, but we're not getting the coverage we're meant to have. So yeah. But this has got to go down to level 4. I tend to be a perfectionist, and if I'm that bad at the rip, I tend to drop it, and yeah, I can do that on some things and others not. It's weird. ST, welcome back. WST. I had to play one game the rest of my life, it would be Minecraft. I think I would probably choose Minecraft too. If I could only play one game, I think I would pick Minecraft. I do. Please do whack a like on the stream, everyone. If you are new and lurking, hit the sub notification. Say hello. Everyone is welcome here, and this community is truly amazing. And do make sure, look, we found another emerald. Look. Ooh. We found another emerald. Another emerald ore. Do make sure you allow gifting, it's totally free. 950 hours of Minecraft. I would have more than that. I'd have more than that in this world, I think. I don't know. I've got a lot of hours in Minecraft. Most a bit of it building and stuff as well. Let's wait you down there and you up there. If I was born in another world, it would be Minecraft. Ooh, I don't know whether I want to live in Minecraft, John. I don't know whether I want to live in it. Amazing community, mate. Truly. Incredible. Yes. I'm so proud to be a part of it. 100%. And missed it. Yeah, I don't know whether I want to live in a Minecraft world in real life. I think that would be scary. If that's what you meant, John, like as in real life, I think that would be very scary. I'd definitely use a sword and a shield then. Thought you lost for a second? Ooh, really? Be fun, be scary. 3,000 hours? Wow. Holy dooly, ST. I bet you would. Yeah. I think it'd be very scary to live in a real Minecraft world. Remember, don't use swords. Yeah, I would in real life. I would definitely carry a sealed sword. There'd be torches, absolutely. You'd be walking on torches. Like, look at this floor, made of torches. So nice. It'd be 100% torches, the whole floor. But I like playing Minecraft. I love playing Minecraft. As you can see, John, I love playing Minecraft. I find it super relaxing. Super relaxing. In real life, what? Crazy. John's not scared, that's for sure. Torches, slabs, carpet, oh, it'd be everywhere. It would be everywhere. It really would. It's like, how do we know where to find Pixel's house? You see that glow in the horizon? Yep, just head towards the glow. Just head towards the glow. Oh, wow. For real, man. Nah, you turn off coordinates and go off grid. You would. That's what I'd do. So where you live? No. You tell me the coordinates you want me to meet. Where's your home? No. Coordinates. We'll meet there. For sure. Let's go and despawn those stupid mobs. Especially that creeper. Alright. We do have some, we might as well whack that in there, by the way. Do we have any actual stone? We had another spot for that too. Is there, no. Alright, okay. Hang on. When I'm sorting out, I can't read very well, hey. You know I love yous. I know yous know that. Playing Rocket League right now? A real zombie apocalypse? Hey, Doug! You still have power. No, Doug! Doug, I know what it feels like. Trust me. Well, we've had electricity, but yeah. Everything else hasn't been great with the internet. We're gonna get rid of that. Do we have more stone? We do. This is what we want. We want stone. We're taking all the stone. Oh, got heaps more. Look. Look. Alright. Stone, stone. Hey, Elite. Welcome to your channel, Elite. So you don't have any electricity at all, Doug. Is that what you mean? Ah, rubbish. Okay, we're just taking stone. Missed you for real? Much love, Elite. I ain't stream because you ain't got the ears. No, I always wanted to stream. Like I said, I love spending time with my family. You know, and that's been awesome, it has. But I have missed the Pixels Army. Whoops, one too many. Oh, no, that's right. I forgot to bring my horse. Damn it. I've got to walk. Rubbish. I've got to walk. The weather is sunny and shining, Elite. It is. Which makes me think that we won't be put in the emergency list for our internet because it's working. We'll be built on the list of they'll get here when they get here. I'm feeling that. In the squid farm, trade animals, whatever you want. You saw the short? Which one? Oh, with the rain? Yeah. That's baby Pixels. He doesn't sound very happy. He's not very happy, does he? Damn. Damn. See? A damn. It was pouring down rain. It was crazy. Doesn't sound like a happy camper. That's true. I love that saying. Not a happy camper. I do really like that saying. I think that's a cool saying, eh? Not a happy camper. He tells you when he's not getting something that he wants. He does. Not so much with Pop. Not being funny, like, but I'm Pop. But that'll wear thin after a while. After a while, I'll be like, just stop it, Pop, and give me what I want. But at the moment, yeah. Sort of, if I walk in the room, he kind of looks as if to say, I wasn't doing nothing, Pop. I'm a good boy. I love baby big belly laughs and bubbly squeals. Oh. He does this happy squeal. It's so happy. It's just pure happiness. It really is. Yeah. Those two shorts I released of him, it's, yeah. He's a cheeky and he's funny and, yeah. He's adorable. He really is. He's adorable. And babies do have that cute, cheeky squeal, happy laugh. Whoops. Didn't realise I still had some cobblestone. So that's a happy one he's doing now. My cousin's first birthday I went to, it was my first time seeing him. Oh my god, he's 62 chubby, it's crazy. Love chubby. Babies are so, yeah, for real. Babies are cute. They are. I don't think I'm of course a bit biased with baby pics. I am. Yeah, I'm pop. Of course I'm going to think he's the cutest thing on earth. It's only natural. Only natural. Scene lag. What did you say, pics? I can't remember. It probably wasn't very important. I think we're actually over here. No, that's tough. Alright, yeah, the more and more I look at that, the more I like it. I know it's simplistic, but I kind of like the naturalness of it. I'm going to put something along here. And then probably something along this level anyway, I don't know, but yeah. My favourite thing about babies is watching them figure out something and catching that moment when they're so proud and giddy. Oh, I love watching how he thinks. Just, yeah, his fascination with something, you know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, well, that when they realise they work something out and how clever they feel they are, for real. Like, Baby Pig did that yesterday when I was looking after him. We're playing with containers. So I got that whole bit different. He had a container with a lid, and he put it on and off, and he's pretty proud of himself, you could see. So I got out like about 6 different containers, and he slowly took the containers off, and then actually put all the lids on. They're all different containers, all different lids, and got them all back on. You could see how proud he was of himself, and you could see in his head, he's like, not only can I do one, I can do all of these. And I did them all right in front of Pop. You know what I mean? Like, you could see when he finished it, big smile, look how clever I am. I just did all these containers, like, yeah. Sleep, then get a horse. Nah, I don't need to sleep. Hang on. Where did I leave my horse? I forgot where my horse is. I forgot where my horse is. Come on, buddy. Do your thing. Hey, Wisey! That new house is awesome, but we just got to get the internet fixed. By the way, it's not that. This horse is rubbish. This horse does not want to go where I want it to go. How come? Wow. But I'm walking. That's crazy. You see that? That was garbage. Where's my horse? Did I leave it over here? I don't think I did. Maybe I left it over here. I missed you. I missed you too, YZ. I missed you too. Yeah? I don't know about you, but I thought when my kids were born that I know what love was all about. Then yeah. It's unbelievable. Meanwhile, it really is. Like, the happiest times of my life were with my children. And now I feel like, yeah, like he just is just such a pure joy. It's, yeah. I know exactly what you mean. They're just amazing. There he is. Yeah, the pure love that I have for him, yeah, is like, you want to say unbridled, unmatched, but you have it for your own children as well. But you know what I mean? Like, maybe it's because they're growing up a bit more now and they're not defenseless anymore. And, you know, not that he is defenseless, you know what I mean? Like, and my kids aren't now. Oh, no. Oh, what? Oh, what? Wow, the stream delay is so much. Wow, the stream delay is like 10 seconds. Wow, sorry everyone. The containers remind me of when I was a baby and with my grandmother and granddad, I would drop the containers on the floor. And then she would pick it up and then we'd do it all over again. Yeah. For real. The game I remember once, right? I went to the zoo. Yeah, I was at a mate's house. I went and visited him. And he was like, come to the zoo with us. I was like, it might be a bit hard with me with the twins because I was a single dad, you know. And it was already a big trip to go out there. He goes, no, me and the missus will help. You know, you'll be right. You'll have a lot of fun. I was like, yeah, okay. So I went there and they're still in the bottle. You know, still bottle feeding them. And, your internet broke for a minute. Yeah, okay. Still bottle feeding them. And I was feeding my son at the koala. Like, talk, feeding, visit time. You know what I mean? And, like, this lady had come out or whatever, you know, like, the work there with a koala. And the people there in the crowd to sit there and watch it and talk to that. And my son wanted the bottle, and when I gave it to him, it had, like, one sip and then throw it. And then laugh, and then whinge if I didn't pick it up, though. It was funny to throw it if I picked it up and gave it to him. And then he'd have it again and throw it, I'd pick it up, that was a crack up. But if I didn't pick it up, it was like, holy dooly, where's my bottle? And everyone at the show was watching my son instead of the koala. Even the lady, like, turned and looked at me. I was, oh, I'm so sorry. She goes, it's all right. She goes, clearly, your son's more interesting than a koala. And she didn't say it nastily either. She was saying it fondly. Like, yeah, clearly he's more interesting than even a koala. He's just adorable and having a fun game where I want to throw the bottle away. If you don't give it to me instantly, I'm going to cry this whole zoo apart. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, so funny. So funny. Like, some of the stuff, yeah. My fondest memories, yeah. Yeah, not being funny. When one of my mates found out, he's a good mate too, found out I was going to be a single dad, he said, your life's ruined. And, like, he didn't mean it nastily, he didn't. He just meant, you know, it's going to be hard for you now, you know. Single dad, get a proper, you know, missus life, own a house, things like that. And it was, and I don't own a house. But he was wrong about one thing, it didn't ruin my life. They made my life. I thought I was happy before them. And it wasn't that I was unhappy before them. but my life wasn't fulfilled. But when I became a father, it was. Yeah. It really changed everything. What I used to think was important became unimportant. You know? Mates going, how are you going to go out on New Year's Eve? And me going, I don't care. I don't care how I'm going to go out on New Year's Eve. I'm not. I'm staying with my kids. And I'm going to be happy. Totally different life. And a happy one. Oh, Mayma, can you do me a favour? I don't know, how do I word this? Is Natsuko awake first? Are they actually awake? Oh, you'll be able to do it. I just got to word it properly. Is Natsuko awake? We went about hours ago, yeah, okay. Do you know if he's heard about Candace Owens getting sued? So, I wanted to ask without going into it. by the Canadian president. You'll have to look at why. By the Canadian president. No cap. You'll have to look at why. It'll blow you away. Just the premise of it, what it's about. It's a world's first. Like all of it. You'll never hear another story like it. Surely not in the history of mankind. Like, did you see why? What? And she's even doubled down on it too after the lawsuit. She's doubled down again on it, for real. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Without going too far on any particular topic or anything, I actually really like Candace Owens. I think she's a very strong, intelligent woman that stands behind what she says and what she thinks. So, I don't agree with everything she says, but at the same time, I definitely respect her. Like I say, I think she's a very intelligent, strong woman that says what she thinks and stands behind it. So, yeah. She's definitely doubled down and standing behind that one. Never heard anything like it in my life. Never. Crazy stuff. That's the type of stuff you expect to come out of Alex Jones. You know what I mean? You know who they are, mate? You know who they are, don't you, Mama? It is crazy, isn't it? Do you know that name I just said, or you don't know that name? Because that's something you'd expect them to say. You know what I mean? I find them very interesting, but I definitely don't agree with everything they say. Even though they've been very right about some crazy things, I definitely don't agree with everything they say. You do? Yeah, I thought you might. If he said that, I'd be like, yeah, okay. Fair enough. On you, Alex. something you'd say. Could it be true? Maybe. I don't know. Says some wild stuff. And some of it's true and some of it's not. But yeah, for Candace to come out and do that, it's pretty hectic. Yeah, that's so true. That's so true. He'd be like, did you hear what Alex said today? On InfoWars? Woo! I love it. I knew that'd get a reaction. Can you believe the internet isn't cut, Luna? Unbelievable. I can't believe it. I really can't. I can't believe the internet hasn't cut. It's crazy. It really is. I wonder when the technician's going to come, though, to actually fix it so we know when the internet is right. Because at the moment, I expect it to cut any second. I really do. One thing that I said has been our advantage is no one in the house has used the internet, I know, on any device yet. I know they haven't, because they've been doing other things. So I know I'm the only one using the internet in this house at the moment. So I believe if they were all gaming, it wouldn't do this. I don't think it would run at all. Here in the background of my streams, all the podcasts he listens to, all the debates he has with his friends on all these topics. No, I haven't. Not really, no. Not specifically, you know what I mean? Like, not specifically. And look, I used to study a lot of them about the world. I was very, very interested for a while. I still am a bit. Well, I'm not interested. I just don't study it now. On where the money flow of the world was going. What was really happening behind the world itself. So I ran across, while I was looking at that, a lot of characters. Some wild characters, some very intelligent ones, and some people that, yeah, were just, I don't know, pushers of certain, agendas. I'm not doing it next month, William, because of the internet could, And I missed the first day and I thought we're going to do it properly. So I'm going to leave it running until next month. So unfortunately for that. Thinking for themselves, I love it. Yeah. Yeah, it's an interesting world. Mate, it's an interesting world. That's true, YZ. That is true. But if I'd done it the other way, there would have been some people that would have got a shorter month. And I thought that would have been unfair. Well, it is, Mainwa. It is. Truly. School, in my opinion, is still very draconian. It's still based on factories and getting people ready for 9 to 5 and that type of thing. It's not based on entrepreneurship and that type of thing at all, at least in the schools where most people go. You know what I mean? I'm talking about anyway. Maybe in elite schools and things like that, they might focus differently. I never went to those, so I can't really comment, I'll admit. But yeah, it's really like that. Yeah, like there's school principals, right? And college professors that you'd be surprised if you researched it. In every country, by the way, it would be. It really would. There'd be certain schools and certain colleges or certain universities where basically every prime minister went through. And some people might go, so what? Well, when you went through school, you either had good or bad, but most people that went through, say, younger schools and things like that, they had a good opinion of their principal. They got on with them. They looked up to them. That means that there's principals out there that really have mentored half of the politicians or parliamentarian elite, if you say, in some countries around the world. Which is quite interesting when you think of that as a factor. That's quite interesting. So just demographically speaking, it's a high statistic on some of them, in some countries in particular. Well, it's not hard when the certain schools have, high academics or higher level entry and high costs to enter and things like that. It's not a big stretch, is it, mate, when you think about it? That there's some teachers that have had higher level interaction and influence. And I think some people might be complaining about your decision because that means these current mods are 2 months when they keep it exactly 2 months. But yeah, I respect your decision. I have to make some sort of decision, YZ. So, and it's not meant to offend people. And I had to make some sort of decision. So what those people should possibly think is, well, there's no other channels that do it at all. Isn't it cool I'm part of a channel that does? Yeah. That's kind of my take on that. You know what I mean? I understand how they feel, but it's not deliberate. We had an emergency, I had to change house, and yeah. You know what I mean? No, I understand some people wanting, and it's okay for people to go, damn, wanted the mod of the month and thought it was a really good chance this month too. Show picks a lot of support in there a lot of times. You know what I mean? Or when I'm there, Pick knows I'm there and I'm always positive and kind. I'm always supportive. So there's a lot of people here that know their worth. So I understand people do have a right to be like, dang, and disappointed. If they weren't disappointed, then the mod of the month wouldn't have any value. So that's okay. You know what I mean? Like, I wish it didn't happen. I wish people weren't disappointed. But I understand. I totally understand. I really do. Next mod of the month, if you're asking me, I'm permanent mod for like 2 months ago, maybe. I was talking to. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, but look, I do understand it's okay. You know what I mean? So if people do express their disappointment, in my opinion, as a mod, just go, yeah, look, Pick understands that. He does. That's not what he wanted to happen. But he thought it would be unfair for someone to become mod of the month and have it for a shorter time because of that situation. I thought that would be really unfair on other people. So I didn't want to do that. That was what it was based upon. Internet couldn't be helped. Yeah. It really was not my fault. You understand? Respect. Not my fault, for real. But once again, I do understand people being disappointed. Yeah. If they weren't disappointed, I said it would mean that mod of the month would have no value. And I believe it does have a value. I believe it has a huge value. Respect. I really do. It's a way of me and everyone in the army saying thank you to 1, 2, or 3 people. And honouring them and shining a torch on them and just saying you're awesome and we appreciate you. So I think it's a super important thing. Which is why I didn't come to the decision very easily. I didn't. It's also why I didn't come to the decision to stream today very easily. I've been told by my family that I do, and my friends, that I care too much. Not just about here, but many things. And, you know, I wouldn't have done this stream, I can tell you now. I would not have done this stream if I wasn't able to tell Luna in another stream, which I did. I was able to tell them, there's a chance I'm going to do a test stream. It won't be an honorary stream because I'm scared the stream will cut. If I wasn't able to tell that to Luna in another stream, I wouldn't have streamed now. I would not have done that. Because I would have been worried about upsetting Luna. And I don't want to do that. Luna's amazing. Unbelievable hours and support. And I really said I was going to do that first special stream when I got here. But because of the internet, because I couldn't, because I wanted to say hello to people, I let Luna know in another stream. Yeah? But yeah, if I wasn't able to do that, I wouldn't have streamed this. Because I would have been worried about upsetting Luna. And I don't want to do that. Is this fucking fun? Oh, Luna's awesome. Luna's awesome. She really is. For real. You're such a W. Can we get some W's in the chat for Luna, everyone? Their support, not only to me, and you can spam it if you want to, but you don't have to. But if you want to do some spam, you can. Some W's in chat for Luna. She truly is absolutely amazing. She is the biggest watcher in the Pixels army. And she not only supports me, but the whole community. She defends us all. She defends us all. I just want you to know that, Luna. We really appreciate you. You really are amazing. You really do too. You defend us all. You protect the whole community. Your support is amazing. And we truly do appreciate that. We really do. I certainly do. 100%. It's just incredible support. Truly. Yeah, we do for real. Yeah. So, yeah, I've seen them on not only your channel, obviously, mate, but many channels and many streams. They support everywhere, and they're always positive. Always positive to everyone. Almost time for the slippers. Lol. Lol. That's funny. I feel like I should drop a torch there. I really do. You need to make a note to build Claire's corner. Ooh. Do you reckon that should be down here? Because down here, there'll be a big enough area to actually do a massive corner and a massive chair. Claire's naughty corner, right next to the hallway of Matthew. What do you reckon about that? Sure? Sounds like a good idea, I think. So much to do. It's crazy. Really is. I really do want to do a couple more things in that lunar area on stream though. Yeah, and then I'll be able to bring you both into the world. Or should it be far, far away where no one goes? No. No, 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 no. They need to be in full view so we can make sure they stay there. Come and say hello. Naughty skeleton. Very naughty skeleton. Very naughty skeleton indeed. True, exactly. So we can keep an eye on them. 100%. Gotta make sure, exactly. A big giant chair. That's actually really, really cool. I think we'll do that. I think that's a great idea. I do. Hey, Exotic! I'm awesome, Exotic! Because the stream hasn't cut. Ha I thought it would, Exotic. I really did. I thought the stream was going to cut for sure. I can't believe it hasn't. I truly can't. I truly can't believe it. Dun, dun, dun. I can't believe the stream hasn't cut. Oh, damn it. I really need to go up there. Probably not. Probably not. It's a fairly big dig, isn't it? What we're doing here. Not gonna lie, it's a pretty big dig. I've done big digs before. I have. This one's up there. It's right up there. It's right up there. But I love your new house. It's gorgeous. You need on the balcony is a hot tub for real. Now that would go nice. Stop it. What? Right. Oh, William, I can't play any game that's hectic. I can't believe I'm even streaming this. I've got 3 megabytes per second on my internet. 3 megabytes per second. The fact that it's even, like I say, working at all at the moment blows me away. It really does. Yeah? So that's why the description says it could cut at any time. For that exact reason. Because I really did expect it to have cut by now. They are. They're meant to be. They were going to do it on Saturday. The rain in the game won't help. Nah, it'll be fine. They were meant to do it on Saturday. The rain's going to help. Really will. They were meant to do it on Saturday, but the area got an emergency warning. So the worker got told that not to go to work. So, because you can't work in an emergency, yeah. So, alright. So they got told no. So then we got put back into the normal system. I'm not sure what day they're coming now. I don't know. But they will, yeah. They'll come out and fix the lines to the house Apparently we've got great coverage. It's just the house, like, we're not getting access to it, and they reckon it's the Lions. So they're going to come and replace them. So it wasn't for an emergency, like as in weather system, we would have already had it done on Saturday. And it's for that reason that I decided not to do the mod of the month yet, because anything could happen. So the other day we were out without the internet, like totally without internet for, I don't know, about 4 or 5 hours. So we had power, but no internet whatsoever for like 5 hours. Yeah, once that's sorted out, it'll be okay. Yeah, that's exactly what it's running on. Can you believe XG8 Punk that it's streaming on that? Can you believe it? I can't. I actually can't believe it's streaming on that at all. Can you imagine me trying to play Rocket League with this? Mainwa! Hey, Mr. JC! Mainwa. Much love. Please do drop a link of Mainwa. She's an awesome streamer. Everyone, she's a fantastic streamer. I've actually said to her she's my new favourite streamer. I absolutely love her streams. They're incredible. They're just incredible. They're so welcoming. They really are. They're just such a W vibe. Much love, Mainwa. Much love. And I'm glad you and Forks get along so well too, because I love that man as well. I really do. He's such an awesome man. Yeah, much love. Much love, Mainwa. So, like I say, please do check her out, everyone. She's going to be in this world soon. They'll be joining the world with Luna, the biggest watcher in the Pixels army. You can stream again. Let's go, Exotic! W Exotic. When's the next stream? When's that next stream then? Do I want that to even be there like that? Probably not. Those are the mods. We're going to do that because we know we're going to wall it up anyway. Is that on there or there? Oh, hang on. Oh, that's on there. Oh my god. You have a stream schedule. Can we drop your link, Mainwa? You really are just an awesome streamer. You really are. Love the streams. Such a W vibe. So relaxing, so chill, so welcoming. Yeah. Made the thumbnail all by myself. Hey, let's go. Feels good, doesn't it, Exotic? Feels good. So, my son offers sometimes to make thumbnails for me, and did at the old house. He goes, do you want me to make you one, Dad? I was like, actually, I really like making it myself. Like, thank you though, son. Like, you know, I was stoked that he offered. You know, it's not, you know, it's awesome to have a son that's happy to do that and help out his dad. But I got to the point now where I feel really good about this though, son. I'm making them myself, and yeah. Please do check out Mainwa. So everyone, you won't be disappointed. They are an awesome streamer. Awesome streamer and Minecraft as well. Like I said, they'll be in the world soon enough. And they'll be joining at the same time with our biggest watcher in the army, Luna. It's going to be awesome. Like I say, I just want to do more in that torture chamber and those 2 gladiator stadium parts. I did want to do more in the house too, but I don't know, maybe Luna wants to do their house themselves, or maybe they could be in the world and watch me when I'm doing them as well. I don't know. I'll talk to Luna about that. Hey, much love, Luna. Much love. So that's probably one of my weakest elements, I think, in building, because I have done very little of it, is inside furnishings of houses. Done them for buildings, but not houses so much. Ooh, let's go. I'm on the right one, aren't I? Beautiful. Let's go. Another emerald. Another emerald. Again, Mainwa. Oh, Mainwa. Hey, sure do. I do it, Pick. You want to do the internals of the house, Luna? Oh, I can leave that for you then. I can, Luna. Because I don't want to do them wrong. For real, J King. Luna. Much love, Maywa, Luna, J King. I have missed you all so much. Oh my god. I really can't wait till the internet's working properly so when we stream I don't worry about it cutting. I don't worry about it ending. I know, Luna, but apparently they're changing that rule soon. So people, if they choose to, can go, boom, yeah, Luna, here's one for you. And I'm sure there's going to be a few people in the army that will be almost jumping over top of each other to be that person. I'm not even capping. I really do. Can you I put Luna, if Luna's happy with that, Mama, yes, 100%. 100%. Yes, if they're happy with that. Yeah. I'm always happy to drop Luna's link. Always. They're such a W streamer. There's no bullies allowed there. So, you know what I mean? Anyone that goes over from the army there, I know they'll be welcome with open arms. So I'm always happy to drop their link, for sure. I'm really happy to see because I know you're not really good at I'm crap at technology. Not good's an understatement. But to see you make thumbnails is such a huge step. It is for me. I'm very proud of myself. Thank you, Exotic. I appreciate that. Sorry for leaving. Went to work on some... No, you're right, J King. Much love, J King. Much love. For real. Yeah, I'm always happy to drop Lunas. I'm always. Yeah. 100%. But sometimes Luna doesn't want it, so... But if they're happy to, yes. For real. I say, if I'm never streaming, I know it's a place that people can go, you know, if they're having a rough day, and that someone will be there that'll care, and that'll listen, you know? I know that for a fact. Oh, look. Oh, 3 emeralds in one spot. Let's go. Oh, awesome. Just awesome. For real, for real. I want this emerald ore. We want it. We want a lot of it. See how awesome they are? Oh my god. So selfless, truly. So selfless. You're amazing, Luna. You're amazing. Facts. W Exotic. W Exotic. W. W pin. W Exotic. Respect. Much love. So this is probably where we'll do the naughty corner. I would say over here. I was going to take that roof out, but I won't now because we'll make it the naughty corner. By the way, a screen schedule is on Tuesday at 12. W Exotic. I don't do a schedule. I'm not real good on schedules anymore. I feel like if I do that, so I've got to do this at this time and that time. And I feel like I'm more likely to stream more often and more fun, you know, enthusiastically if I don't have one. But I've kind of always known in the future I'm probably going to have to have one. At least a loose type of schedule anyway. At the moment my schedule is I just stream all the time. Pretty well. I stream a lot. But it will be a little bit less at this house. I do want to start spending that little bit more family quality time. Especially as baby Pete grows up. Such an enormous opportunity I have that, I don't know, maybe other pops wouldn't feel the same, but I do. an enormous opportunity for me to watch my grandson grow up. No, we're talking about Claire's naughty corner. You know what I mean? Like, I say other people might not be, as they're a little bit older, they might want a quiet house and that type of thing. And, you know, did he run me ragged the other day when I looked after him for a bit? Sure. But would I do it again? In a heartbeat? Like, yeah. I feel like I feel like it's something I regret if I streamed 24 hours a day, every day, and later on looked back and went, I should have spent more time with him when he was growing up, when I was living with him. I don't want to do that. Yeah. Spent an enormous amount of time with my kids, crazy amount of time with my kids growing up, and I want to be there a lot as he grows up too. If you do a stream schedule, you can add a video trailer to it. That's true. Just appreciate the moment now while we're here all together. For real, Escaper. Appreciate the moment for what it is. And know that it won't be there again. This moment will not be here again. Can't go back to it. Well, I feel like it's so dark here, but it's not. All this wonderful dirt. We'll be taking all this with us when we fix our pickaxe and throwing it off into the end, that's for sure. There's a lot of dirt here, eh? Hey, Lucy! Welcome to your channel, Lucy. Sleepers time, of course, mate, I understand. Don't worry. I get it. Sleepers need taken care of. Won't stay, but just say hi to everyone and hope you had a good day. A love from the UK. Hey, Lucy, much love from Australia. Hope you have a wonderful day or night, Lucy. Much love from... I still do. That's why it's in the description. Could cut at any time. But we're just doing the best we can with it. And we put, a description saying if it cuts, can't help it. Just doing the best we can with what we got. Respect, man. So I'll be able to get monetization. Chase your dreams. Chase your dreams, Exotic. It's a big stepping stone in the channel. Facts. It really is. Yeah, so this is where the naughty corner's going to go. For Claire. Pigs, I'm going to try and get some sleep and listen to Minecraft music because it puts me to sleep. Hey, hope you get a good sleep, the gamer. I use rain now. A black screen with thunder and rain and yeah. So I basically sleep with that every single night now. Respect, Luna. It just really relaxes me. I used to have a horrible time sleeping, and since I got into listening to thunderstorms and rain with a black screen, it's really helped my sleep patterns. Oh, it's a bit of a joke we do, J King. It's a bit of a joke we do. But basically, they were very naughty. Respect, Luda. Basically, just very, very naughty. Yeah. But it's just a joke. Claire's amazing. Claire's amazing. Just the inside joke with the naughty corner. I don't think I'd ever tell anyone that actually did something naughty to go to the naughty corner. You know what I mean? I think I'd be a bit more like, that was crap. What are you doing that rubbish for? Hey, what's going on, Hunter? Asher? Asher did. Very naughty. That's not my fault though, Luna. That's not my fault. So we're getting there, look. Slowly. Slowly, but surely. Slowly but surely. That's the wrong one. Must be done. It had to be done. I forgot to send the W. That's disgusting. That's disgusting, Elite. So happy teas. Happy teas are good. Wow, look how much. Like, oh my God. Filling up with some rubbish for real. W. W Hunter. YouTube can be a really or content creation, can be a really rewarding thing. Hey, let's go, Hunter. W, Hunter. Chase your dreams, Hunter. Chase your dreams. For real, for real. So there's an extra big cutout into it, but once again, it's all G. W, Hunter. Love hearing people happy. And getting good news. Or hearing good news. How much will we get done in this stream? And when will the technician come and fix it? A lot of questions to be asked. And no answers. We're getting there. Still a gap there, it is. What? Oh my god. My next short is coming out, but probably soon. I gotta get to review my footage I got from the race and then post it. W Hunter. And Jones was at the race, but it was just pre-race, so nothing was going on yet. Just me yapping. Ooh. So the next one will be a follow-up, yeah? W. Click on your community tab. So, 2K views, video happy lol. W in Jones. Let's go in Jones. For real, it does. It feels good. Feels good. to know that people are enjoying your content. That's my first community post is, hey, W Hunter. I think it's really cool, Hunter, that your dad has inspired you to love a sport. You know what I mean? And that obviously their love of that sport through Dale, you know, and probably, I'm presuming, other people in the sport as well, has inspired you. That's cool. W Dad. W Dad. Yeah, everyone has different interests. But when a parent does take the time with their own interests to include their sons or daughters, if they're interested, it's really important. You're excited, Mainwa? Soon I'll be posting a video edited by Lakai. Oh! I'm so glad to hear that. I'm so glad to hear that, Mainwa, because Kai was talking before, and I'm not going to spoil, I promise, but they were talking before and they said, Pix, I spent an enormous amount of time editing the video for Mainwa. I really hope they like it. And I stressed to them that I believe that you were a person that was very mindful of, you know, how important the thought and the effort and those types of things going into it. I think Kai's videos are awesome too, by the way. I think they do great editing. But yeah, they were like, I put a really lot of time into this pic, and I hope they like it. And I said, oh, I'm sure that you will. Yeah. I'm going to take a slice of America cheese and slap it on top of your head. How you doing, Naomi? A slice of American cheese. Well, I don't know whether that'll be very food safety. How are you doing, Naomi? Welcome, Naomi and fam. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You know, I probably wouldn't serve that to anyone else at a restaurant. Geez, Ohio. Ooh. Do you know what? Ohio's got to be the most famous little... Hang on, it's not little, is it? I'm in Australia, okay? So, it's pretty well known, isn't it? Like, it's really well known. Oh, look at that lag. We're getting on place and blocks. Oh, wow. Oh, no. Oh, no. The definition of the cheese touch. I'm good, how are you? I'm awesome, Naomi. Thank you for asking. Naomi, I'm absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Apart from the internet. We're running on 3 megabytes per second. So, I can't believe the stream's even actually working. But it is. So that's why the stream and the thumbnail's listed as such. And we are getting a little bit of lag in there, like... What am I trying to mine here? Well, up there is a memorial tree for Matthew. And we're going to do a waterfall off that. And it's going to go into a hallway for Matthew. That's down there at about level 4. I don't know whether you can really see it here. Yeah, it's down there. Down in there. So I'm going to be mining that down to there so that a waterfall can do that. And then I'm going to do a giant hallway from there through there, a few $100. Yeah. That's cool. I'll show you how it comes from the forest quickly. How about that? I'll show you something really cool. How is my Minecraft super realistic looking? I don't know. They did an update on the shaders on Minecraft. So, yeah. They just did it. And looks heaps better, eh? But it's on the PlayStation 5 and just normal. Newest update, just normal. Yeah. No, nothing special on it at all. I wouldn't know how to change any of it. Yeah, so here's our memorial. Which obviously overlooks the forest. So that's just one forest there. So there's a forest for each one for the forest itself. So if I go over here, you probably see the white oak, yeah. Or the pale oak there. The pale oak there, that's oak. And then there's a section for each one, for the whole forest. And that's their sand pit and their cars to drive around on. Yeah. Lag? No! We don't like lag. Lag's not our friend. Lag is not our friend. It's not our friend. It really is. Yeah. Respect, Naomi. So yeah, a big dig that I was doing because I couldn't stream. And I thought, alright, I'll latch into what I know is going to be a really big dig off stream, because I know I've done some big digs on stream. I thought I'll smash into this. And then last night my son was like, Dad, I think you could actually stream. He goes, yeah, I'm playing on a game. Zoan's, my son-in-law, and my daughter were playing on a game too. And it was like, I really think you could, Dad. I was like, I'm a bit tired, I might try tomorrow. And he goes, yeah, okay, Dad. Like, he goes, but yeah, he goes, you might lag, you might get delay. He goes, but if you want to jump on and like say hello to everyone, he goes, I think it will hold, surprisingly. Which it has. I can't believe it. I'm stoked. Please do whack a like on the stream. If you're new, hit the sub notification button. You truly won't regret it. This community is off-tap amazing. It really is. Just full of amazing, awesome people. But yeah, I also need an enormous amount of granite, which I think I have got enough granite now for the stadium build. So we've got 2 stadiums that we're building and a stadium build-up area. One a naval battle scene stadium and the other one for the gladiators. And we needed a lot of granite for that. So we did get a lot of granite though. What do you think of Minecraft's newest update? Which one is it? I've been sort of off grid with moving house and... Is it... It's not the... Is the newest one still the gas? Is that where I want to go? Yeah, that'll do. Is it... Actually, I think I can take it all out at that height, can't I? Oh, no, I won't be able to. Is the newest one still the gas? I don't remember numbers like that, hey. 1.22 and 2.1 and... Well, I don't know how people do it. They're like, what was your favourite Fall Guys season? I don't know. The one that was maybe 6 months ago, 8 months? Like, yeah, man. Gas is the newest one. I think it's really cool, but I haven't actually, like, explored it myself. I haven't actually ridden a ghast or even gone looking for them. So, I haven't researched, but I think the whole idea of it's absolutely a W. I've been too busy moving house and doing other things, to be honest. So, what do you think about it? Does it have any glitches? I thought they might have a few glitches with it, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, I did. I thought it might have a few glitches. This wasn't, yeah. Although that's quite a change. A mob from, not normally above ground to a different area. I thought that's a big, to be rideable in different areas, and yeah, I thought that's quite an update. Me personally, I really like the update. One thing I feel is out of place is the lava chicken disc, but even then, I don't mind it. Yeah, okay. I love how Minecraft Naomi tries to, oh wow, my phone just died, no. Hold on, everyone. Can't see chat, my phone just died. Why isn't my phone charging? Oh no. Why isn't that working? I think that is charging now, hold on. I can't see chat, everyone. I'm really sorry. I'm pretty sure it's charging now. I've got to give it a chance to actually charge. I had my phone in plugged, I thought, to charge. I can't see chat, I love yous. I think that little lightning bolt means it's charging. I would ask you all, but I can't see chat. Yeah, it's charging. Oh, it says it's on 1%. I've got to wait to get to no, it says it's on 0%. How can a phone be on 0%? It's on 1. Does that mean I can turn it on? Okay, I'm turning my phone on, everyone. Let's go. It's on 1%. I plugged it into the charger, but for some reason it wasn't actually charging. Don't die. I can't see what people say in chat if I die. And that'd be very rude. Galaxy's turning on. It's a Samsung Galaxy. I knew it. Powered by Android. In case anyone wanted to know. Secured by Knox. I'm learning about my phone. Is it going to turn on today? I don't think my turn's going to... Hurry up and turn on, you stupid thing. Why is it taking so long? I don't care what type of phone it's called, just turn it on. Maybe I should turn it off and turn it back on again. Oh my god. Can it just work? It's optimizing my apps. They're on 100% optimization now. By One UI. I don't care about my apps, just turn on, you stupid phone. Why is it optimizing my apps for? Hey, my phone on. Let's go. Alright, my phone's on. No, it's not. It says it's starting now that I turned it on. Phone's starting. It started. Let's go. Let me get into Google, you dumb thing. Right. Not Google, sorry, YouTube. Okay, here we go. Update your phone. No, I don't want to update my phone. I just want to use it. Update my phone. Rubbish. Right, history. Here we are. I'm here. What did I miss? Alright. Probably heaps of stuff. No spam. Amber alert. Rip. The happy guys show a completely different view of glass. Rip Pixel's phone. Me. Yeah, okay, I didn't miss too much. No spam. Oh, it's alright. Couldn't read chat anyway. Phone was like... My phone's on 1%. Wow. That's pretty horrible, isn't it? I wonder how you'd feel if your phone was on 1%. I know, what an L. It had to recharge and everything. It had to start, it had to like load in, it had to optimize my apps. Why? My apps are very important. I use them all the time. Some people call me the app king. Why? Because I like apps. I just use them non-stop. Non-stop. You know what I mean? People go to me like, do you want to go to the beach? I'll be like, nah. I'm going to use some of my apps. Beach is for wussies. You know what I mean? Men use apps. 44% for you. How are your apps? Have you optimized them like I did? All my apps are completely optimized now. I don't like having unoptimized apps. It's rubbish. Not for me. I'm always optimizing them whenever I can. Some people call me optimization man because of the app optimization that I do all the time. I just like to keep up to date with technology, that's all. Do you know what? I think I went to waffle school because I really can waffle on with some rubbish sometimes. I really can. It's an art. It really is. It takes a lot of practice. It's not easy to talk about nothing all the time sometimes. 100% iPhone. It's called a Galaxy. Powered by Android. Even I know that. Samsung Galaxy powered by Android. Yep. Protected by Knox. Or something like that. Yep. Oh, Knox. Me and Knox go way back. Lunar 1,658 hours is absolutely insane. That really is Lunar. Much unbelievable. Pick phone, exactly. The phone's designed for me. Very simplified phone. Voice activation. For real, N-Chons. For real. A voice activated phone. That's my type of phone. Yep. Boom. Open YouTube. Search this. Like the stream. See? That'd be great, eh? Imagine that. Open YouTube. Open Pixel Stream. Like the stream. Now type. Hello there. Now type hello there. Much love, everyone. Much love. iPhone like the stream, exactly. Hey, Lion Moon! Welcome to your channel, Lion Moon. How you doing? Good to see you, Lion Moon. Can you believe, Lion Moon, that the stream is working on 3 megabytes per second? Can you believe that? Isn't that crazy? I can't believe that it's even working. Before today, though, I didn't really know what 3 meant. We used to have like 30, I think it was, something like that. But now I know 3 is very bad. Very, very bad. Can you believe it's working? Huh. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. So this is what I've been sort of grinding on while I haven't been able to stream. This dig here. this dig. Yeah. A huge gathering on granite. I don't think I've actually got enough granite already though now, but it's alright. It's okay. So nothing will go to waste in this world. Truly. And Jones, 227.67 hours. Let's go. W and Jones. My phone's on 3%. Let's go. It's charging. Love it. Alright. So we're getting there. This is going to be Claire's naughty corner. This part of the hallway here. It's not very nice. I would not do that to you. I would hit you in the face with a pickaxe, see? See how much nicer that was? Hey! Come on. Come on. Be fair. Be fair. Better have something to eat. Better have something to eat there. It's been a half a decade since Fall Guys released. Wow. That's crazy, Lion Moon. Do you think it'll still be alive in half a decade, Lion Moon? Do we think Fall Guys will still be around in another half a decade? Or will it go into the wind? You don't know? Yeah, cool. Some people think it's going to fade, some people think it won't. Some people think it's got a long way left in it, and some people think it's got hardly any left in it. Definitely mixed opinions on it. Me personally, I'm not sure. Fame Pass is cool. Joe Walsh, the creator of Fall Guys, just led me a tournament recently. Oh, wow. Yeah, okay. That could have a big negative or a big positive influence. Someone might come in and renew it all and amp it all up, or someone might come in and, yeah, not do that, obviously. Do the reverse. Fall Guys is epic. I love the game. I do. I absolutely love the game. Was that recent, Lion Moon? I didn't know about that. Was that recently that happened? The main thing I'm wondering is the future of the game would be without Joe Walsh. Yes, yeah. Well, yeah, it could hurt the game, but it could make it too, Lion Moon. Like, he might have been the reason it was stagnant. Everyone was going, we need to do this, we need to do this, and they might have been, I don't know, obviously, but they might have been going, no, like, this is how Fall Guys was made, and I designed it, and I want to keep it this way. So, yeah, they might have been the reason that it was stagnant. I'm not sure. Hopefully it works out good for the game. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Because I truly do really love the game. It's so fun. I mean, it's not perfect. Definitely not. But it's so fun. He wanted to die. Not my fault. No, I haven't, Lion Moon. I don't think I'll be able to play any games that aren't simplistic. I say I'm running on 4 megabytes per second. The internet here, until we get the lines changed, which is meant to happen Saturday, but we were listed as a we were listed as an emergency area, so yeah, the workers were told to stay home unless they had emergency jobs. So ours wasn't listed as emergency because we still had internet. We don't have the best internet at the moment. The update is actually peak. Ooh. Yeah, no, I can't wait. Can't wait, Lion Moon. But I can't actually play, I don't think anyway, I haven't tried, but I thought there's no way I'll be able to play Rocket League or Fortnite, any of those type of games with 3 megabytes per second. I was surprised it streamed Minecraft. Truly. So surprised. But we do have enormous stream delay. Hey, Noonie Noon. I haven't been here for a long time. Big Sauce, how you doing, Noonie? Welcome to your channel, Noonie. What's going on? Good to see you. Welcomesy, welcomesy. What's been happening? Yeah, so the new update's cool. They'll add thin ice blast balls too. That's cool. They have altered some of the old variants from the game. What about Kraken? Kraken, can you pick Kraken as a map? Like how ridiculous they made it so you can't pick Kraken. Seriously. A fantastic map. Okay. And I've got to hope to be able to get it. Like what? Garbage is this? You know what I mean? Hey, nearly 40 likes. Master Craney! I have no idea, Master Craney. I say I'm on 3 megabytes, brother. Can you believe that? Unbelievable. It took me over an hour and a half to download that 6-minute video, or the first video, brother. Welcome to your channel, brother. Welcome, brother. Welcome. Respect. I have no idea how it's streaming. I have no idea I'm even playing the game. I really don't. Seriously. Isn't it unbelievable? 3 megabytes per second. And it's still streaming. Like, what? We've been told that the internet to this house is excellent. It just must be the lines. So they were going to fix it on Saturday, brother, but we had emergency weather in the area, so they weren't allowed. I did, brother. I did. What, Noonie? It took you a day to find the channel. What do you mean, Noonie? Did YouTube unsub ya? No, Noonie, make sure you sub with notifications, alright, Noonie? Tail Blast Ball 2? I did, brother. Yeah. Truly here for you. Truly. Didn't want to bring it up, but truly here for you, yes. Respect. I hate when people unsubscribe. Oh, YouTube unsubscribes people too, Luna. Remember that. YouTube has unsubbed me from people before. I know it has. I know it's actually unsubbed me from people before. It is very irritating. Don't like and subscribe, W Noonie. So it really, yeah. It's a mixture of people doing it, choosing to do it, and YouTube itself. It is frustrating, but it's part of being a YouTube content creator, unfortunately. A roll off. Oh, I do like roll off. A season 2 battle variant. Oh, Batwing variant. Ooh. Hey, 40 likes, everyone. Let's go. W's in the chat for 40 likes. W's in the chat for 40 likes. And you can see some of the blocks sometimes, but it takes a bit for me to collect it. And we do have quite a delay. I think it's about 10 seconds. Appreciate you all, everyone, truly. I really didn't think I'd be able to stream. I really didn't. Blown away that we're getting away with it. Blown away. For real. Yeah. I mean, nah, it's W spam. It's good spam. I've had 2 short breaks, everyone, in nearly 7 hours. Why? Because I've just been enjoying sitting here and chatting with everyone. You know what I mean? You can also slide to the water now. Oh. Did you hear about the unsafe water contamination? No, because of this. I'm buying bottled water. No, I didn't hear about that, brother. Is that because of flooding and affecting the ability to filtrate the drinking water system? Is it something like that, I'm presuming? So the water pumps, or the filters, they haven't been able to obtain? Pretty sure the water pump filters are from Germany. So sometimes they can be hard to obtain. Don't ask me how I know that, but yeah. Read my slurry of wombat. I did read it. I did read it. 7:40 a.m. where I live, so that's why I joined. W Noonie. Did you have a good sleep, Noonie? I hope you had a good sleep. Do want to take that little bit of granite there. Won't even start actually just slowly coming in through that now. So that little gap there. What's your new favourite Wombat? Did you ever go back and watch Wombat? Master Craney as an adult? As a kid, I thought it was awesome. As an adult, I've gone back and watched some of it, and holy dooly. Holy dooly. Did they throw out some adult jokes in that show? Wow. Like, holy dooly. You know the one I'm talking about with Agro and Miss Kim and Ranger Stacy? I watched it. I loved all of it. If you rewatch it now, you might be a little bit blown away by how much adult sentences they threw into that kid show. I've seen excerpts of it and reactions to it where the first one I watched was ages ago. So I was like, this show should have been banned, rah, rah. And I looked at him like, that's Wombat. You're joking. I love that show. But I tell you what, the sections of the show that they showed, I was like, oh, wow. I didn't know as a kid. You know what I mean? Now you rewatch it as an adult, you look at it, you go, it's pretty hectic. Can't believe they actually said that. Oh. Fall Guys turned 5 years old today. Yeah, I know. Lineman was saying before. So hang on, that's 22. Totally full. 22. Do we have anything we can throw away and not really care about? Kind of. No, there's really no point. Alright. Let's go through this bit here. Autocorrect is garbage. Woke up at 7 a.m. We've got an Arrow Skeleton Man. I don't want your crappy helmet. Oh my god. Rubbish helmet. Lots of YouTubers who stream Fall Guys today since it's 5 years old. I'm sure they will, Nudie. I am sure they will. 11:53 p.m. Yeah, no, I'm sure they will, Nudie. Know that, you know, like some of them I'm even thinking of are really good streamers. There's probably some streams I haven't streamed for ages that probably will today. I understand why people jump on those streams because they're awesome streamers. What baffles me is why they don't look for other streamers when they're not. That kind of boggles me. I don't understand that. Why a popular Fall Guys streamer can stream once in a blue moon and have a whole heap of people in there. I mean, once in absolute donkeys. And have a whole heap of people in there. But those people don't go looking for other streams when they're not live. It's weird. You'd think they would, but they don't. I have to go Pixels, but keep being you and chase your dreams. I might stream at 9:45 after tennis. W, brother. Social game tonight or a tournament? Because I know you're in like still about 3 tournaments, aren't you? Take it out in the Ballmaster Cranny for real. When that ball pops right in front of that net, make sure you smash it down at 400 million miles an hour. Yeah? With the precision of Stefan Edberg and the power of Ivan Lendl. The two main Australian streamers are you and Moshiba. Respect Nerdy. Moshiba's an amazing streamer. I absolutely love their streams, Nerdy. I've known them for ages and they're an absolute W. They really are. I'll make sure I think about the bull when I slash it 40k in the goal for real. For real, brother. Facts. Yeah, take out that frustration for real. Let it out, bruh. Definitely don't bottle it up. Not good for you. Hey, Oliver. Welcome to your channel, Oliver. How you doing? Have you been watching the rugby British and Irish Lions vs Australia? No, I haven't. I don't get time to really watch any sports, Nerdy. So I see highlights sometimes and stuff, but I really only watch YouTube now. So, welcome, Oliver, to your channel. Much love. No, we are still on rubbish internet, Oliver. We've got 3 megabytes per second. So the stream really could cut at any time. Hasn't though. Which is quite unbelievable. It really is. So I'm super ecstatic about that. Do I have lit? Yeah, alright. You can't, happy doggy. You can't in this world. You'll see why in a minute. So this isn't a server. This is my realm. And it's a very, oh, stop it. Oh my God, I nearly died then. Wow. On the way to 50 likes, we are in challenge. It will be soon, and I will have another world soon you can play with me in. So do make sure you hit the sub notification. But this is a realm, not a server. I can't believe I nearly died then. That'll help a little bit, I guess. Is it going daytime? I think it is. It's a W. Go away, you stupid phantoms. I really don't like phantoms. Stop it! Stop it! Hey, Nex, how you doing, Nex? Welcome to your channel, Nex. How's it going, night? How's it going, day? Do it anyway, eh? Why not? Stop it. Alright. W, everyone. How you doing, Nex? Welcome to your channel, Nex. Dun, 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 Yeah, so, just as an example, I don't just let anyone in the world. It is a realm, not a server. And just an example, like, just here's like just our forest. I wonder if I'll be able to go over with my horsey like this. I will, eh? Oh! Dang. Yeah, so this is our forest. Lag, oh my god, yep. Bad internet. So I forgot to change my phone, it was at 3%. Oh wow, mine died before too, Nex. So yeah, Nex, we've got really, really bad internet here at the moment. Like really, really bad. It's on 3 megabytes per second. The fact that we're able to stream it all is truly ridiculous. It really is. Which is why W Horsey. He did very well. He did very good. You're a good horsey. Yeah, so like that's just the forest as an example. There's a lot of work on it. Hey?
Just me.
Just you? No, you're right, bro. No, there's no face cam.
He's just gonna grab the wire.
Do. Please lag, stop. It's lucky it's even working. It really is. Can you believe I'm streaming on 3 megabytes?
Yeah.
You can. No one else can. Everyone's like, how is that possible?
I can play League of Legends with no high quality, no lag.
Yeah, it's. Well, I say the Minecraft would be helping it, yeah, in a type kind of because it's like simplistic graphics.
Probably, yeah.
Like I thought Rocket League would be too hard, like the whole movement and trying to keep up with it. You know what I mean? So. Oh no, cool. Oh yeah, I thought I heard the picket fence.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Get my anger out.
Why not? Everything alright? Yeah? Okay. Just life. Fair enough. Yeah, so as you can see, there's lots of reasons I don't just let anyone just join this world. There's a fair bit of work gone into it. A lot more to do. But there's a fair bit gone into it. So it would go this way. Bit different. Why not? Gotta finish that carrot farm properly too. So many things to finish. So much work to do. So much work to do. Can you go up there? Oh, it's such a good horsey. Look at that. What do you mean I'm running him ragged? Nah. Nah. He's a good horse. He's a good horse. Hey, Priam! How you doing, Priam? Hold on. Sorry, everyone. Just have to check something then. But how did the Titanic come to your house and then hit the cable? I don't know. They went the wrong way. I'm awesome, Priam. I'm absolutely awesome. Need to feed him golden carrot to heal him up. That heal him up? He's full now, eh? We shift to a new horse. Facts. Fact. Hang on. I've not had the best weekend pixels. Got a bad cough and had to go to A&E last night because I had a nosebleed. It was 2 hours long. Oh no! Oliver, that's no good at all. Hey, 44 likes too, everyone. Oliver, oh, I've got a bit of a sniffle there too. Can you hear that, Oliver? Oh my goodness. Oh, a bit of a sniffle there too. That's very irritating. That's very irritating, everyone. Sorry. I think I need to go to the bathroom and make a cup of coffee. I do. Yeah. What we might do is pin my baby pixel short. What we might do is pin a baby pixel short. Oh, that sniffle. All of a sudden it's got a sniffle. So we're doing a grind, everyone. Why isn't that working? Thank you. We are doing a grind on that dig. I really thought the internet would have cut by now. I can't believe it hasn't. Because you shifted to a new house. I have shifted to a new house. It's so good. W, man. Like, W. Respect Lakai. Lakai is a W, I remember. They really, really, really are. Yeah. Pardon me, bit of a burp there. Yeah, my new house. Look, I'll show you. I'll just grab that now. Alright, can you believe I've only had 2 breaks in this whole stream? Unbelievable. I'm gonna break and blow your nose, for real. Since when did you buy the PS5 standard? Ages ago next. My new house. Boom. Short break. Respect. pixels. Alright. Boom. So that's my new house, everyone. If you would like to check out what it looks like. Oh, shoes on. I hate when I put my shoes on and I got lumps in my socks. Who hates lumpy socks in their shoes? I think they're garbage. I think they're trash. I think they're absolutely crap. I just wanted to tell everyone what I thought about. You know what I mean? Lumps in my socks. I think they're absolute trash. Click the link. Alright, I'll see you soon, everyone. About 10 minutes. Yeah, go stretch legs, go to the bathroom, make a cup of coffee. And I shall return. Much love. Alright, I'm back, everyone. I just got informed that we might be having a family fire pit soon. So if we are, I'll probably end stream and join that family fire pit. You know what I mean? But could rain too. So yeah, hopefully it won't rain. So I'm gonna go out and have a bit of a family fire pit around the fireplace. Does that sound alright? Sounds good, eh? Sounds good. Yeah, W for real, mate. For real. Yep. So I thought I'd get into a little bit more though. Might actually do a little bit in the in our storage area. Family first, yes. Yeah. Like I said, I've been spending a lot more time with the family lately. I've got to really do that to balance it better. I love streaming. I love this community. I have a dream, and the dream is partly to achieve it for the family too. Obviously, not just me, not for the community, but for my family. But at the same time, I've got to balance that. I do. I have to balance it. And I'm an enormous opportunity at the moment, growing up in the same house as my two children, my future son-in-law, and my grandson. An amazing opportunity, which, like I said, maybe some other people might not see it that way if they're older. They'll be like, oh, it's a noisy house and all that type of thing. I love it. I see it as an amazing opportunity to be with them. I absolutely love it. Woke up this morning, there was baby pigs. You know what I mean? Saying hi to Pop. Made him a cup of milk. Mum come out and she was like, oh, sorry. She goes, he normally comes and wakes me up. I'm like, no. He's only just woken up. He's fine. He's happy. He's chilling. I'm making him a cup of milk. Yeah. Oh, we're getting some stream lags. Oh, my God. Oh my God. It's great having family close. It is. It's wonderful. Oh my God. I think the stream's going to cut. Wow. If the stream cuts, I'm so sorry, everyone. Okay? Yeah, for real, Mainwa. Truly, yeah. Yeah, yeah, we are. And he is with his uncle too. He absolutely adores his uncle. I mean, he thinks the world the sun shines out of him. I swear he does. He thinks he's just incredible. You know what I mean? Nothing could beat his uncle. You know, like, yeah. He's the strongest in the world and he's the coolest. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. I love it. I love it. Alright, now I think we have a little bit of room left in here, but not much. Is there still more below? No. So let's just... That goes there for a second. You can come back, actually. Yeah, it is awesome. It really is. Look at that. We've got 24 emerald ore. That's pretty cool, eh? That's pretty cool. Now, I think one of these has an axe in it. Not one of them already has it. It does. Beautiful. Hey, Jimbo! Welcome to your channel. How you doing, Jimbo? I hope you're doing awesome. I'm a little bit sick of this being here. We really are. We're just moving stuff, Jimbo. For the second. Just moving stuff. Doing good. Who are the new mods months? I haven't done them, Jimbo, because the internet's not good. So we're holding it for another month, we've decided. Yeah? So the people that are mods of the month get to stay mods of the month. They're a bit lucky this time. They get to stay mods of the month until next month when we're doing new ones again. So the reason behind it is because I thought it was unfair to make people mod of the month and them to have a shorter month. I thought it'd be unfair. I do realise, obviously, that the people that are mods of the month this month do get it for a longer period, but I felt it was unfair to make others shorter. So yeah. Hope that makes sense. So I was just thinking about for a little bit. Sorry, everyone. Right, it wasn't a delay in the stream. It was just me thinking. All right. Take these shoes off. Ah. 20%. Thank goodness for that. All right, die before. I can't believe it. Die before. All right, these chests are going to be in the wrong spot now, aren't they? Yeah. No one is anyway. Just cleaning up a little bit while we're here. More over here too. Sure, there was another one over here too. To be honest, look at that. How ridiculous. Yeah, okay. There's stuff everywhere. Maybe there wasn't another one. That's silly. Let's put it over here for the moment. You're not going to stream today, Luna? I didn't think I was going to be able to stream today. Hello? Yeah, no, you're right, bro. You don't have to knock when you come in.
Oh, I'm just letting you know.
So, respect.
Polite.
No, you're a legend, bro. Much love. Truly.
It's your area.
No, I get that. I do. Not too worried unless it's face cam.
Yeah.
And obviously names and stuff, but other than that, not too worried. Towards there for a second. Welcome back, Noonie. Not annoying water. W Elite. It is key. It'll be the day before the next month, Jason. It'll be the day before the next month, Jason. I didn't want to give anyone a shorter month for being mod of the month. I just want to have a look at this for a second. Maybe. Oh, that was spruce. I think I want a dark oak, do I? I think I do want a dark oak. How are you, Jason? Or after he puts away slides? Yep. Boom. Whoops. Rightio. Oh, it's on a slab. I won't like it. I'm in Spain right now. W. Yeah, I don't think we mind that. I don't think we mind that at all. Now that means that, yeah, we can go down to that level. All right. A vacation in Spain. Very nice. For real. I'm also done my backrooms map, but I hate rec room because they didn't save level 3. Are you having a good time in Spain? So yeah, the nomination will now be the day before next month. By then, the internet will be fine for sure, Jason. I'm running on 3 megabytes per second at the moment. So the fact the stream is working is, in my opinion, quite unbelievable. But my son-in-law was like, no, that's fair enough. I was like, yeah, okay. But I did say Rocket League wouldn't be very good though, and he was like, no. That probably wouldn't be a good idea. Yeah, pretty sure we can get away with doing that, can't we? Yeah. We do something we just chopped up. And just one level of fun. Shouldn't those be bottom slabs? Why? How come? Nah, stairs just gonna go on top of them. Oh, it depends on where the poles are. Yeah, it will be on some of them. Look at that. I say something. Hey, how you doing, K2B Brian? Hello and welcome. Sorry, K2B Brian. Sorry. Sometimes I'm gonna miss chat when I'm a little bit focused and looking at stuff. Might as well start on these. One set of stairs should be enough to start. How you doing? Welcome, K2 Brian. Welcome. I speak Arabic. You're gonna have to speak English in the chat because I can't speak Arabic. I wish I could. But we do only do, I understand English. W. Everyone's welcome here except for bullies, no matter what country. There's no racism here, but we do only allow English in the chat because I can't understand any other language other than English, unfortunately. So yeah, almost hit a side wall, read in Rocket League, but it was a miss. Bad luck, Jason. And welcome, Katie Bryan. Welcome. I say everyone is welcome, 100%. And I really do love the look of Arabic writing. I often say that. It's so beautiful. I can't understand it, you know what I mean? But it looks amazing. It really does. You're from Iraq? W. I'm from Australia. Welcome. Welcome. And we've got people here from all over the world. Truly, welcome. I hope you choose to subscribe. Once you subscribe, you can call it your channel as well. Like I say, everyone's welcome here. And I've decided to do some work on the storage area here at the moment. I need some barrels. Oh, that's right, we want some slabs of that too. We want some slabbies with that too. I hate when I'm high and I go across and it does that. That's frustrating. Nah. Alright. Hey, fat boy. How's the move? Oh, tiring, fat boy. Really tiring, fat boy. But we've moved in. The last house is nearly completely finished. As you know, that stuff takes time. And we're here. But the internet is garbage. We have to get the lines fixed to the house. So, yeah. Hey, how are you, fat boy? Welcome to your channel. Don't forget to whack a like on the stream. And I've missed you, fat boy. Truly. Now, fat boy, mod of the month. We've postponed it till next month. Because I felt it was unfair on anyone else to receive mod of the month and not have it for a full month. Because of the stream and the problems with internet and moving. So, it just so happens that you are one of the lucky people that get to stay a mod of the month on that. K to B, you haven't offended me. We don't do ages in the chat, okay? Respect. You doing good, brother? Let's go. Now out of naughty corner now, W. And don't worry about deleting that, mods. That's okay, I promise. We just don't do ages in the chat, K to B. It's for several reasons. We don't want people to judge people by their age. And also, it's a big wide world, and not everyone's nice, as we know. So we do keep ages and small towns out of the chat. People, as you just showed, can be very proud of the country they're from. You have the right to do that. I'm very proud to be from Australia. It's a beautiful country. So, and I would love to go to Iraq. There's some really extremely old history in Iraq, like incredibly old history. Some really, really old caves, and it's amazing. You love Minecraft? So do I. Was it on to be mod of the month? Respect. Respect, fat boy. So you are actually a mod of the month for another month, fat boy. So you and Dr. Nath and Emma, because of that reason, I said I thought it was unfair for anyone else to have a mod of the month for less time than a month. So I decided to, do it that way. I thought it was fairer. W Luna, for real. Spitting facts there. Spitting facts there. Alright, we'll do it. Let's grab that for a second. Go you, and then we'll go... I hate how slabs are so far down, I really do. Because we need some more barrels. So we're not going to have to use, for our main bulk items, any item frames here. Because this will be where we put what items for that one and what items for that one. So the item will actually be in there. So there'll be no item frames on this setup, on those ones because of barrels. So bulk ones won't need any item frames at all. Once we've got it set up properly. Because item frames do add to lag. I can join Minecraft with you. You can't, KDB, you can't. Not in this world, you can't. So it's a realm, not a server, and it's very limited with realms. And there's an enormous amount of work gone into it. And we do have another 2 people joining very soon, which is Mayma and Luna, but it is only by invite this world when I actually bring someone in. So we are going to be having a world where everyone can join soon, but it won't be a realm and it won't be a server until I actually get to that point to do that. But it will be a world where people can jump in and play. Yeah? So do make sure you have that notification bell for when that stream goes live, so you can jump in the world and have some fun. But yeah, it'll be open world, so there's going to be, possibly grief and all that type of thing, and I don't know. We'll see how it goes. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. Is that looking alright or not? I'm still not 100% sold on it. But maybe if I do the other part I'm thinking about, where... actually, let's go for something a little bit different. Why not put a nice skin on Minecraft? You put it Steve's skin on. I do actually have a nice one. I don't know why it's not showing. I do actually have a nice skin. Skins have been glitching lately. Yeah, my skin glitched. It actually did. I do have a nice skin. I don't know if we do. I quite like that. I think I like that. A lot of people are having that problem. Yeah, mine's been glitching heaps lately. It has. What do you think about that, Mayma? Mayma look alright? I think that looks okay. Alright. Grab our stack. Want that stack. Want that stack. Really? There's no more. What? Go away! There's no problem in Minecraft? Right, what, several people? Yeah. Been happening to me a bit lately, mate. It really has. Very frustrating. Very frustrating indeed. Been streaming for 7 hours, almost 4 hours in here, bro. Oh, baby wolf! Gotta keep it in English in the chat. Sorry, Kate, respect, Katie Bryan. Sorry. Yeah, like I say, I love the look of that writing. I do. I just have to keep it that way because it's the only language I can read. Saying about you? Yeah, fair enough. No, it's not 4 a.m. in the morning. No, it's like still 6 p.m. Let's grab some stacks of these while we're here, eh? How come? How come? No way. It's got to stop it. It's alright. Maybe. 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 It's possible. It's still possible. It's still possible. Maybe. Maybe. Nothing out here. There's nothing out here! I don't have anything out here. Damn it. I don't think I have anything down there either, do I? Pretty sure I do. No, we don't. How you play CubeCraft? With a cube! And craft it. No idea. I've never played it. Sounds very cubey. Oh my god. I thought I had heaps more than that. I think that's going to be enough. But you don't. Then I'm going to head out, pig, but I will leave stream running. Much love and respect. Glad you're able to stream and they admit. Oh, me too. I couldn't believe it. Mate, much love, truly. Just keep being you, mate. Say hello to Cal for me. And tell him about Candace Owens. Ha ha! I say I'm going to be joining the family fire pit when we have a fire pit. I'm not sure when they're doing it. But as long as it doesn't rain, we're going to have a bit of a fire pit. So I'll be joining the family fire pit, which will be a W. Much love, mate, man. Much love. Truly. Respect. Oh, well, yeah, what a crack up. What a crack up. All right, let's just grab some wood here. Oh, maybe even here. Oh, ho, ho. See? See? Look. Look. And we can use that too. Yes. Yes, we can. Yes, we will. We're going to use that. Look at this stuff. Ooh. Boom. Even grab another one. Look. Gain! I'm drinking my coffee now. Oi, 7 able stable internet time. No, Gwen. I'm on 3 megabytes per second. A whole 3 megabytes per second. So, definitely not. Definitely not stable. No. Definitely not. We're waiting for a technician to come and fix it. Me too, Glenn. I can't believe it either. I truly can't believe it. I'm literally blown away, for real. Literally blown away that it is still running like that. Yep, I really am. So hang on to. Oops. We've got one of those and we've got 2 of those, huh? Yeah. 1, 2, and then 1, and then 1, and then a barrel, and then a barrel, and then we go across. That's pretty simple stuff, eh? But Minecraft does demand less. It does. Take care, K2B. Take care. Respect, K2B. Hope to see you again soon. And yeah, like I said, when we've got that world where everyone's welcome on it, you'll be 100% welcome to jump in and play with us. Absolutely. Yeah, everyone will be. You had got a beautiful house, man. Enjoy. Hey, respect, Priam. I appreciate that. I really do. Like I said, the house is beautiful. It's just that internet. But once that's fixed, yeah. Feel like I need to put some torches up here for the moment. Oh. Just in case. Just for the moment. Whoops. That's right, yep. I say we'll do another level up there too, on that. So we'll do our face reveal. Priam, I did one at 1,000 subs. You can see videos and streams of me on it. The next stream, once the internet's fixed, the first stream here was meant to be a face cam, title of Luna. Hey, boss, thought I'd pop in so you have an extra viewer, lots of love. Hey, W, boss. Much love, boss. Appreciate you. Yeah, I already did at 1,000 subs, that's right. So I'm thinking here, like a ladder system to go up. I'm thinking anyway. Maybe that one higher to go under here, up a ladder behind that to the second level. So double level stories like that. That's what I'm kind of thinking anyway. Why don't you play with cam on? At the moment, I was worried about stream cutting. And I told Luna that I was going to do the honorary stream of the face cam. But the first time we moved to the house here. So I used to do them all the time. But I don't know, I sort of just got out of the habit of having it plugged in, and sometimes I feel more relaxed without it. So I just feel more relaxed, I don't know. So when it's set back up again, well, it is set up, it's set up. I'm going to be rotating it sometimes with and sometimes without. I'll just do it, just vary it around. Yeah. So some streamers like it with the face cam on, some like it with it off. I actually like both. So I like doing both of them. Yeah. There's some streamers that never do face cams. So it's personal preference. Sound like a movie character. I am. They call me He-Man. Only off stream. Only off stream. Very famous. Little bit of lag there. Should I say a lot of lag there. Hey man, no Bruce Wayne? Ah! I'm Batman. Don't tell anyone though, okay? Don't tell anyone I'm Batman. It's a very, very important secret. Shh. Very important. Alright, we need to do up those. We need to do up those. Da-na-na-na, da-da-da-da-na-na. Boom, boom. They're gonna come for me straight away. Look, go away. You're rubbish. No one likes you. They all think you're crap. Hey. We all think you're garbage. Alright, now, we need... You sound like Batman, bro. That's not my fault. That's not my fault. I'm Batman. It's a very difficult thing to be Batman. You gotta be born into it. You gotta be born into it. And you've got to fall into a bat cave. You can't be Batman unless you fall into a bat cave. It's not very nice. Not gonna lie. You know what I mean, Prem? It's not nice. Step one to becoming Batman. 1, fall into a dark, horrible cave. That's step one. Yep. Step two, get attacked by horrible bats. Yeah. You can't become Batman. It's kind of like the Spider-Man thing. Yeah, like they got bit by a spider. I didn't want to get bit by spiders. Like, ugh. I'd rather fall into a cave filled with bats. And that's what happened. It's all like Batman for a while. It's too much effort. It's too much effort. No! I ate the wrong thing! I'd rather be Pixels. Can't be Batman all the time. It's impossible. I haven't got my cape on. You have to have your cape on to talk full Batman. It's impossible otherwise. I shouldn't have chopped this down. Look at this. Making everything very slow. No! I have to do that anyway, otherwise it'll put it in the barrel. We don't want that. We don't want to put stuff in the barrel. That'd be rubbish. Look at that crap. So like Joker. Exactly. Exactly. You remind me of my father. I hated my father. Is it the smile? Do you want to know how I got it? Hey! So general storage. Hey, Melkor, at the moment, yeah. Ah! Yeah, for me, because I haven't done it properly. I haven't done my storage area properly. So, Random Wolf copied my stone shop. That's how they entered the world. They actually won a competition to copy my stone shop. So they did that, which is over here. Storage properly, which is what I'm kind of doing now. But, I've just got stuff everywhere. Oh man, you can enter in a movie? Only makes it stranger. Only makes it stranger. Alright. So, this is the stone shop. So this is where we've got our basalt, our actual front foyer. And I've started to load it in here. This is our actual stones. So our actual stone storage is up top in the vault bit. And over there you got the slate cuts and the same thing with the vault up the top. So I say, Random Wolf built this in the world, but won this competition to copy my build to bring it in here. I don't think they've actually got an entrance down here anymore. I had a bulk storage area down here, but Random Wolf's changed that design now to down here. So this is now the bulk storage area. Yeah. So they've done a really nice job with it, they have. They've done a really nice job with it. But I'm actually doing my area now, because I haven't actually done a storage area, like I say. I just got stuff everywhere. Absolutely everywhere, and I'm a little bit over having stuff everywhere, so I thought I'd start, tidying things up and slowly putting things in, and when I've got excess, loading them over to the stone shop, and So it is a general storage, really, but it will have everything in it to a limit. So it'll have bulk of some stones and then run them over. And well, we'll get it decent. It's in the town. It's going to be where the town of Amethyst is. So you know what I mean. The view is going to be pretty nice. I want to make it look decent. There's no point in doing a rubbish build on it. There's really not. So I was just looking at the base design for it now. So we'll have the second storage up there, like I say, and we're just looking at it. always nice to see other builds where you automate any of the storage. No, I won't actually, because it's in a realm. So it's going to, it's in the town of Amethyst here. Like, that we're building and designing, that I'm building and designing. There's going to be other people in this area soon. So this is Luna's area that I'm building for them. So Luna will be in this area soon. That's our art gallery, and I started the Lord Mayor's house. And there's going to be a train running across here in the town of Amethyst here. So, and that's our gladiator area over there for Luna, which we've done all of our torture chamber areas in. There's a whole heap of streams on the torture chamber area too, with our glass house and Luna's house. So, and that's going to overlook what I've set up. And I'm going to build that on Luna's stream too. We're going to be building the both gladiator stadiums. We're going to be building the boat stadium, which is underneath Luna's swimming pool there. So we've got our boat stadium that's going to be there, as you can see. Can't really quite see it properly. Yeah, we'll be right to fall down there. Is there anyone here from India? It's quite possible, Priyam. We do have people from all over the world, which I love. I absolutely love that. We have people from all over the world. Well, let me go over here. So we've got that one stadium here, which we're going to finish off, of course, as well. This is for our gladiators. If you weren't here before, you can see all this building. There's lots behind up there through the torture chamber and everything. So the aim for Luna's will be coming in, and I think doing our bronze bulls too. So we've got our one, should have probably gone from up there. We've got our bronze bull here, or the brazen bull, overlooking for the fighters that don't fight. We nearly died then, wow. And then we come down, so this is where the gladiators will fight. You're from India? Let's go. This is where the visiting gladiators will stay. We're going to build an area here for them, a caged area for the visiting gladiators. This area here is going to be for the chariots, and the chariots' entranceway down through there. May as well actually do that down through there. So the chariots will be able to come down into the stadium here, because the stadium is going to be water filled and have boats in it for the naval battles for the gladiators. So yeah, when the water's not full, this is where the actual chariots will come down in. So we're going to be working on all this. And obviously we've got our stadium terraformed and set up down here to go. And looking up at Luna's swimming pool. Doesn't that look cool? Yeah, built such a good village where this is called respect, Priyam. Do you like Luna's swimming pool? Luna can just chill up there. Go away, you silly thing. Oh my god. Luna can just chill up there and go swimming and watch the naval battle that's going to go on down here. So it's going to be really, really cool, eh? It is. Definitely. So, and this will have your big gates here. But the water will be up to here. And the boats will be inside the water. And yeah, so a lot of planning to set this build up, I'm not going to lie. A lot of digging and a lot of planning. And this is where the back entrances will be here for the stadiums. So you'll be able to access the stadiums from the back entrances here. And the people will be able to come down through. Don't know whether I'm going to do back entrances down through there on the sides as well. Or whether we're just going to say the people, when the gladiators aren't here, the people walk around and come down through here themselves. But I think you get the general idea, yeah? I think you just get the general idea. What is that jelly thing? Oh, they're my pickaxe fixes. Oh, yeah. So, and this, like, just quickly for people that haven't seen it, like I say, you can look at all the builds. This is our torture chamber area here. down to our different fire torture chambers, all in survival to everyone. If you want to know any of the dimensions, they're all on stream. So people can go back to old streams. They can, well, they're recent ones, these ones. They can see how I built the lava. They can see how you can see how I'm building the crushers. So not quite complete, but that one's kind of close. So the concept is they slowly go down, 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 down until they get squashed. So once again, Luna can walk around here. They can see people getting tortured in there. Oop, I fell off. They can look into their No, the internet hasn't died, J-King. It hasn't died. They can look into their gladiator training area into here. They can come around and have a nice spa. They can have the sauna in the steam room, looking at the Ougliette. Or go swimming and watch the torture chambers here as well. So, yeah. It's coming along. It's got a long way to go. Obviously got another amethyst biome. We've got like 9 amethyst biomes in this little area here of the town of Amethyst. So, whole community can live here, bro, with heads up. Yeah, it's going to be an amazing area. Well, this whole area that I'm building here is Luna's. Good night, Pixels. Thanks again for everything. You're welcome, Escape Park. So, W's in the chat if you agree. Luna deserves this incredible area. So, I say a lot of work gone into this torture chamber, for sure. A lot of work gone into setting it all up, preparing it all. So Luna is the biggest watcher of the Pixels army. So this is going to be their beautiful area. And I personally think they deserve it. So that's why I'm putting a lot of work into making sure it's right. Making sure it is set up as a proper build, safe area, no mobs, unless of course they're there. I mean, nah, Luna. I think you do. I think you do. So Luna's decided they're going to, whoa, let me go inside then, Luna, and let you have a look more at the House of Dimensions then, Luna. Because Luna said they were happy to do the inside of their house. I said I was worried about that. When I do the inside of this torture chamber area, I know what I'm going to do there. But when it comes to actual insides of housing, I struggle. I struggle to get to that level. I haven't finished the outside yet either, but Luna might go, I want to finish that. I don't know. This is Luna's area, so Luna might go, yep, leave it, I want it. This is one bed and breakfast down here for someone coming to stay and visit. And this is their outside area. This might be for someone that's bringing gladiators, Luna, to fight your gladiators. This might be a residence for the visiting, the lord of a gladiator come and visit you. So there's one downstairs, and there's the other one there as well. So just the opposite sides. Hey, Winky Flower, how you doing, Winky? I'm shocked to see this, how much you have made big Empire W. Respect. Same issue here, great with exteriors, terrible with interiors. Yeah. So, this is the interior of Luna's house. Not finished, obviously. But I think this is a really good platform to do something beautiful with. Like, look. Looking out over here, this is obviously going to be built and terraformed in the future. Their beautiful swimming pool. Nice surrounding verandas. Their lovely greenhouse. I'm going to build a stables right there, which has a beautiful exit now. They can, you know what I mean? It's just looking really nice. It's looking really nice. So I just haven't done those detailed, cozy little house builds. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. Like, other things I have, but like this area was the first for me, I'm not going to lie. I tried some, I've never done a glass swimming pool. So, yeah, I've never done that. And I've never done so much work in a bamboo type area. But I quite like how this came on. Used to be that, they changed it. They don't want it to be that anymore. So they might even come in and change the lettering themselves in here. I don't know. They might. Yeah. But It was really important for me to get this right. And they're beautiful. I love this steam mood too. This is nice. This is nice. Hey, Luna, you're live. I was looking to see if you were live before, Tuna. Let's go. Can you drop a link of you, Luna? Drop a link, Luna. Whee! Luna is the biggest watcher in the Pixels Army, and this is an area I'm building for them. So, yeah, they can come into the world and have a nice area. Like I said, I was worried about the internals of the house, and they actually said on this stream, they said, Pick, leave that for me. I was like, okay, no worries. W Luna. Much love, Luna. Much love. Truly. But yeah, you've got a really big, I mean, I don't know what you're going to do, whether you're going to do one floor, whether you're going to do internal staircase and do 2 levels. And I was thinking about a loft. You know what I mean, Luna? That's what I was looking at when I was looking at this. I was looking at like a loft up here for a bedroom, big downstairs area, open plan, and like a stairwell to a loft that looked over to a big open roof. Because look at your view from up there too. I wonder if I got something to throw up there decent. Yeah. Like imagine if your bedroom was this height. So when I was designing it, I was thinking about setting it up for a loft area. For like half of it or a bit of it to be cut off so you could see the rest of the house. So you could see out. So it was a nice big open stairwell that you could see coming up. That was what I was thinking about. But you build whatever you want when you're here. It's your house, 100%. I feel like chat's glitched. Let's add the light command in. Boom! I can't believe the stream didn't cut, everyone, but I am going to end the stream. The family's doing a family fire pit, everyone, and I want to go and spend some time with them and just relax with the family. Yeah? I really can't believe it didn't cut. We will be doing... Hey, Adstar, I love you, brother. Much love, Adstar. They're out there doing the fire pit, and I want to go and spend some time with the family. I'm so lucky to have an incredible... son, daughter, son-in-law, grandson. 8 hours so good for 3 megabytes. Unbelievable, bloody oath, for real, brother. For real, brother. Much love, Adstar. For real, yeah? Respect. Truly. Truly. We might do another stream later, I don't know. As soon as the internet's fixed, it will be Luna's honorary stream with a face cam. And in between we'll be attempting to do some content and keeping in touch with everyone. Yeah. I truly appreciate you all. It's hard to put into words how much. Truly. Until the next stream, this is Pixels. Full respect to you all. Thank you for your patience with the moving of the house. Thank you for your patience with the internet. And most importantly, thank you all for your incredible support. It's absolutely amazing. I truly love this community. Take away the bullies, and all you are left with is W's. So true. And everyone in this army is an absolute W. I'll see you on the next stream, everyone. Until then, much love, stay safe, and chase your dreams. Bye, everybody.